Yeah.
Yes, one more game. Don't break her.
Looks like I'm
Fuck
taking
M,
that
it's
soon.
still a second series, dude. the fourth series might start at like 9 PM or 10.
Why so much delay?
I'm gonna go play with my dick in the toilet.
Fuck.
Then I'm gonna get tired and go
Toilet.
sleep.
Same thing with the Willow. Very good plays coming out from all of VP, just getting on top of the
I'm gonna
targets,
take your
knowing
toilet.
where to prioritize. Excellent
Okay,
from them. Couldn't ask
it's a
for more.
weird question, but how many times should a guy jerk off, like, per week?
Like twice.
What do you
Per week?
Yeah.
I do it per day.
I mean, the thing is, if you do per day, like, it's, I think there's like some connection to some, like not being able to focus on all this stuff if you masturbate too much.
Yeah, you lose like so much testosterone and shit.
Doesn't it depends on the person?
Think probably does.
People were doubting Virtus Pro's mental
I know.
fortitude, and I
Never
think this
mind.
game proves that they were wrong
Say
to
it.
do so, because they just
No.
made an incredible
pussy.
comeback.
I'm a pussy.
Blizzard, what happened?
What happened is you put it really well. An incredible comeback. The puck.
Do you think it's gonna be first game hype like yesterday and then every game sucks?
But the interaction that I want to talk about at the beginning, just for a little while, is the
Okay.
Earthshaker and his ultimate. Not sure what was happening over there.
Shh, we don't.
Should we not?
We didn't see anything. We didn't see
However, it played a mental game versus Vici Gaming. They see him, he's using his ulti, hitting no one. Then they're like, okay, let's go. They go all in, and then the counterplays happen, and the draw goes a little bit too deep. The Puck ulti follows up, and every single teamfight had the same storyline. If Puck gets on top of the draw ranger, the teamfight is won for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Puck was completely popping off GPK. We said after the first game ended, we wanted to see him on something playmaking, not on Razor. He's not that type of a hero, because you can do so many things with Puck. You know, you can play in the back lines. He finished this game with 13-1 and 11. He had Poyoyo's number. I think it also comes down to Poyoyo's item build. He bought Falcon Blade as his first item, so that he delayed his BKB timing, which was very crucial in this game. They needed to keep the pressure out on the map, but GPK was just completely dominating Poyoyo in every single fight, getting on top of him. And also we can go back to GPK's item build in this game. Going for the Witchblade into Blink Dagger, Boots of Travel to be even putting out more pressure on the map, playing the side lanes, and kind of counter-fighting, counter-reacting to whatever Clockwork is doing.
Yeah, it felt like for Vici they couldn't move around the map as quickly as they'd like. Like, yeah, they had all these heroes that theoretically answered the Puck, theoretically answered the Earthshaker with the Clockwork, the DK with the Insta-Stun, but they just weren't able to. I mean, they needed to be more active, but that's just not what Vici Gaming do well. So they were kind of sitting back and, well, you're letting this Medusa free farm. Medusa looking like a really key hero for this matchup.
Yeah, there was a point actually where we started seeing the RPs into skewers into the base, and that was actually helping VP initiate.
That was helping them, yeah. At one point, when a Medusa is so big, you even want to switch up one item to get that Blink Dagger to blink behind the enemy lines and pop that ulti. So one extra thing about that skewer back is you're playing versus a draw ranger, so it's even better that you're getting up close. And in that scenario, I think the best bet for yourself is to plant that draw ranger on the high ground and defend from the high ground, not let the Medusa climb it.
What's the role of the mag then? What was Ultra11 supposed
It's
to
not
do?
true.
Well, usually
That was the only play they had. The only play was the skewer in the Medusa, and hope they fight inside their own base. The further they're inside your own base, the more chance you have of people just walking into your base too. You get full vision. You have map pack vision inside your own base. And it also means they have to go into your base, so that's behind your buildings, and behind your buildings, you can TP in from buybacks. They can't wait for Dusa to hit from low ground to high ground. They would just lose. No, they could have only done that play. They just fell too far behind in gold.
Virtus Pro is one of the most well-known organizations in the CIS region, a powerhouse with a long history of strong DPC finishes and major tournament
Vision in your own base? Yeah, well, something not everybody knows. Your base has some kind of weird map pack vision. It's not really... It's not really like wards either, it's just straight up map pack.
seems to be intentional. In an odd twist, the whole squad was playing together as VP Prodigy, the youth team, when the organization abruptly brought them up to replace the entirety of the main VP roster.
Добавляет ли давление то, что вы представляете Virtus.pro как организацию, что вы топ-1 команда своего региона, или это наоборот вас больше заряжает, мотивирует на качественную игру на какую-то?
Да, на самом деле оно это и заряжает, и добавляет и давление одновременно. Ну, тем более за последние 5 лет она была лидирующей в СНГ. Это и очень сильно нас заряжает, и дальше продолжить как бы эпоху, ну, того старого золотого состава ВП. Мы, очевидно, хотим быть чем-то подобным. Да, я думаю, у нас в целом просто сильные игроки. Мы все молодые, мы играем очень много пабликов. Довольно сильные игроки именно в микро. Мы можем и вне игры общаться довольно-таки много. И в самой игре это тоже чувствуется, что у нас есть определенная связь между друг другом. И думаю, все это нам может помочь, чтобы занять одно из самых лучших мест на нете.
VP dominated their region throughout the DPC season. Despite coming into each major in first place, they failed to finish in the top 6 at either event.
Может, это все-таки для нашей команды был не самый лучший формат с точки зрения сразу прохода в плей-офф. Мы заходим просто в плей-офф и играем нашу первую игру, как будто бы это просто игра нашей всей жизни. Мы все играем под нереальным каким-то прежером. И просто заходим, не делаются вещи, которые всегда у нас делаются на КВ и так далее. Суть даже не в том, что у кого-то трясутся руки или что-то. Атмосфера в игре совсем не та, которая обычно у нас в играх. В любом случае, это нам дало огромный опыт, эти два мажора. Эти игры под давлением. После мажоров мы довольно много разговаривали командой. И я думаю, что мы на следующих турнирах будем лучше справляться с давлением. И это нам точно поможет на интернешнале.
Now at TI-10, Save acknowledges they'll need to find that mental toughness they seem to lack in the majors if they hope to meet or surpass the expectations of a Virtus.pro squad. His motivation to do so has been building over years of TI memories, from well before he had the chance to take the stage himself.
Помню, сидел ночью, смотрел на планшете пятый инт, там, когда ЕГЭ выигрывали, Сумейл, все дела. И да, он меня очень сильно замотивировал. С того момента я начал следить вообще за всеми играми на про-сцене, как на примере ОГ с 9-го инта, что на самом деле у них есть огромная структура, которую они провели при подготовке к этому интернешналу. Что касается именно морали и так далее, да, у них именно в самой игре прослеживается огромная работа, которую они провели.
Комбинация факторов, да?
Да, я думаю, решает именно и то, и то. И, очевидно, это то, к чему будем стремиться в нашей подготовке перед интернешналом. Прямо сейчас у меня нет никаких ожиданий, как бы... Это первый интернешнл для нас всех. И никто не знает, что вообще будет на этом турнире из нас. И, очевидно, постараемся бороться с давлением, как мы можем, и показать нашу лучшую игру.
Вот это неизведанное, оно больше пугает немного? Или наоборот, это какой-то челлендж, который тебе интересно было бы преодолеть? То есть...
Да, я бы сказал, да, что это определенный челлендж, который мы хотим преодолеть. Все-таки узнать вообще, что такое интернешнл, как там люди играют, насколько сильно показатель эмоций зашкаливает в играх и так далее. И получить огромный опыт.
There you heard it, the storyline that everyone talks about with Virtus.pro. A young, inexperienced team that's on the main stage, that's managing to actually go toe-to-toe with Vici Gaming, a team of veterans. Is there any advantage to being so young and inexperienced in a stage like TI?
I think at times. We've seen a lot of experienced captains in some of these teams. They look to find young talent to kind of mold. You go back to EG when they first picked up Sumail as like the prime example. You know, this 15-year-old who they could use his star power, his fearlessness. So I think often when you have that experience around young players, they can play in such a free, open way that, you know, a lot of the more players who, you know, play with nerves can't do.
There's a reason why most of us boomers are paneling and not
Yeah,
playing.
we're not able to play in a team anymore. I think it comes down to that where this squad is just a bunch of friends. And for example, I don't think they are thinking about this as their job. You know, they're here to have fun. They're very well connected between each other. And as he said in the interview, you know, they talk about the game even after the game ends and everything. It's not just, I'm going to shut down my PC once I'm done playing, once I'm done with this scrims, and I'm going to continue, you know, talking to my friends. And this is the bond that sometimes it's needed. We saw the power of friendship with the OG, and this is something that might draw drive Virtus Pro towards the, even taking and lifting the ages.
That's true, actually. I've met a lot of teams that are particularly young. Four Zoomers also comes to mind as an example. The old Four Zoomers that would just talk about Dota all day. They're just obsessed. They have nothing else to do. And you compare it to teams like Quincy, and they have like certain, they have certain schedules, they have certain ideas, certain times. But for these young teams, Dota is their life. And that sometimes gives you an edge because the passion is there, but also dedication.
That's the passion, right? The passion is the one that allows these younger players to actually do all of these things and continue playing for 10 hours a day and then talk about the games, review replays and whatnot. Meanwhile, some teams that are a little bit more experienced have went through all of that. They need a little bit of time to perhaps just relax and take a step back before a main stage. Such as Secret. Puppy was talking in his interview about the fact that they took a little bit of a rest before TI. They didn't attend every single tournament because they didn't want to be affected by that burnout that they had in previous years.
That's true. We've seen other teams do that. OG also took vacations back when they were starting to lose at post-TI. And how much does how big a percentage would you say a mental factor ends up being at TI, Mr. Lacoste?
Quite a lot, actually, because if you can't perform under pressure, no matter how skilled you are, how good you are at the game, it doesn't matter. Like, if one of you crumbles, and it's a very important part of the team, everything else is just going to fall apart. So I think it's actually more important coming and playing at the TI because the nerves are going to hit. You're coming through that tunnel, everyone's cheering for you, you hear the music, you know what's going to happen. Either it's a BO1 elimination game or if it's a third game of a BO3, you still treat it as a BO1 in this scenario. So there's a ton of pressure. For those who didn't experience it, it's hard to get a grasp on how mentally sometimes hard it is to play under this pressure.
Yeah, skill and hard work does not win
Ghosts.
TI alone. The mental
Do you
game
hear that?
is just a necessity.
Mumbling ghost crowd.
It's the mental warfare that you could see throughout True Sight, right? It's something that Notail is talking about a lot. He says, I was in a dark place. What Lacoste was just mentioning, if one of you crumbles, you mustn't let that crumble the whole team.
Yeah, you need
to be
able to pick that one guy up. If he's struggling, you just need to be around him. Even if it's just the game one, he needs to be able to reset.
So that's where the coaches come in as well, right? And for VP, maybe that might be why we see this new mental coach coming into the team.
Coaches, teammates, there was Seb in OG, now they have this NBA coach on the side of Virtus Pro to help them out. So to every team their own, whatever works best for you.
Yeah, exactly. And for Vici, God, you like mentioning this, they're a team of veterans on the other hand, right? They're a team that have been through this, through this experience once or twice, some of them, some more. Do you think that this gives them an edge, especially in a best of three like this?
I think now, both teams probably feeling a bit more relaxed being in the upper bracket. You do have that small little lifelines, but it's still going to game 3. I give Vici Gaming a bit of an edge. I think playstyle-wise, they're going to take away a lot from that loss in terms of what picks worked, what didn't, how VP won the game. I think VP's perhaps did something a bit surprising going for that slower game with the Medusa. And I think that experience that you mentioned with Vici Gaming really will carry them a long way when it comes to a game 3 decider here on the main stage.
So sorry, I'm just laughing at my own joke in my head. It comes a bit late, but...
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's go.
You ready? Okay, so you know why Earthshaker dunked the ground a couple of times for no reason? Because they had a basketball coach. He's there saying, you gotta dunk now. And he's like, all right, going in. Even though they don't see anyone. So, never mind. I just had
Ben
to say
Simmons
it.
in the NBA not dunking. He's like, you got to dunk.
He was too hyped. He was too hyped.
That makes, they won the game, right? So he must be doing something.
Probably
right
watched The Last Dance or something like that.
Yeah, he'd get excited. Well, for Vici, I do want to continue this narrative ever so slightly because right now we're facing a game 3. What do you think Fenrir is telling their players? Last statement, Gods. I can say it for you. I think it's going to be a Jayo as we get into game number 3 between VP and...
Game. And no game. Oh, no game!
VG Gaming's turn to ban.
Forver1992, thank you for the 17. Which team do I cheer for TI champion? LGD is my bet. I kinda hope VP makes it too because they have interesting picks, somewhat. Elder Titan. Pim Pim Panda. Thank you for the 250 bits. So for hexafluoride, thank you for the 8 months. Don't, thank you for the free. Don't Google Futanari Neko. I have a friend that has a nickname. I thought it was just a Japanese name. Nosebleed Prince, thank you for the tier 1. Buttermilk Pancake, thank you for the 250 bits. Daydream, thank you for the prime. Docs also, thank you for the prime as well. Omegas, thank you for the prime. And Vensmire, thank you for the tier 1. I got back to the other guys. Hello?
Hello, who is this?
Hello, who is this?
My name is Mahmoud and I'm very cool dude.
Yeah, Mahmoud, number 250 plus dude.
You don't have so many piece dude. Why you lie?
No lie.
Show me your other piece dude then.
I have many piece dude.
Sing, you see what we found out?
What?
You could target a person with your chains now. With quick move.
Spirit.
With what?
When you slide of fist, you can choose on which hero you want your slide of fist to come on. And you press the slide. I mean the chain, sorry. While slide of fist.
How do you do it?
Look,
Watch the video.
Yeah, on Discord. You can choose where searing chains, ember, inside of fist with quick move.
Oh, that's sick. Never knew that.
But that's very stupid, man. And have you seen Team Elephant crying after losing? He's bad, man. Chinese pride is down.
Oh, it's Storm's second pick.
I mean, they're pretty relaxed.
Storm has been already picked very often. I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there's no anti-mage picks in this tournament. Especially there's Storm always
Black
being
says the heal
drafted early.
sucks cock. It loses too many carry matchups too, I think.
Black is Mia for a while.
Oh hey, the Magnus is unpicked, untouched.
10 seconds remaining.
Huh? Where Magnus? Where Tidehunter? Where are these heroes?
Oh my
For
God.
Black, pray for Black. He has diarrhea.
Where's the first pick? VG has first pick. They might still go back for it.
5 seconds remain.
Duh, duh. I can see how he says duh, duh.
Huh?
I'm watching oh, you're not watching the thingy mainstream, like
No.
they're showing the players. I can rip leads, you know.
10
Yeah.
seconds.
Are you excited for new heroes?
Sure.
5.
Do you know who it is or you don't know?
No.
I think it's the guy who fight Dragon Knight, you know? The Dragon Slayer.
What's his name again?
I have no clue.
Is that Kane or something?
Dire
Oh, what makes you think it's him?
Because there's always a release Salamene.
Oh,
and I think they
Kaden.
already gave...
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kaden.
Kaden. And
I thought it
I
was
think
Kane.
it makes sense to release him.
Why?
I don't know, he's the most guy who showed skills there.
Radiant must choose.
I mean, who else will release? There's
Wow.
always a release Salamene.
Hey,
Or like the elf guy.
Dota heroes aren't really made like that. Dota heroes are planned years in advance, and he picks from like a whole pool of ideas and he puts them together, and then they get play tested first in like a private selection of people, beta testers, and then they get released.
I hope
You
there is
know-
some fun hero, man.
You know a lot. Side of formation, you know what is new hero?
Radiant's turn to pick.
Expose it.
What do you think is happening in Sing's basement, man?
Yes.
Oh, they picked Luna. Inshallah. Fuck this.
If you wanna find Sing's address, just type homemade lube from the Netherlands.
10 seconds remain.
And you find the address. In the basement,
5 seconds.
homemade lubes are made there.
My dream is that, no Downbreaker, man.
Oh, there's a Tidehunter.
I kinda like VP draft still more.
Turn to pick. Seconds.
What do you think VP last pick is?
No idea.
After Vichi's pick.
Looks like they're doing the Magnus shit.
They need an offlaner.
VP needs an offlaner.
Yeah.
VG has probably tied offlane. Might be support, but unlikely. That lane is very strong. Tidehunter Snapfire.
Radiant's turn to
Lots of synergy.
Oh,
TP.
ho, ho, ho.
TB into ET, but it's good against
Yeah.
Luna. Storm's okay against TB too.
Ballsy.
I've suggested Doom for oh, it's banned.
5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to ban.
Was it banned in Walker?
Radiant's turn to ban.
There's still Legion in pool, but he's super greedy.
You can't play Legion here. Oh, it is nice against the TB lane.
Yeah,
Just the
laning
lane.
phase very good.
Who can they even pick?
10 seconds.
I don't know what heroes Kingslayer plays. Except Shaker.
5 seconds.
I'm sad we didn't see a Legion mid yet.
Why?
It is
Very strong mid. Or mega strong. Against any matchup.
Yeah, but then you have Legion mid.
They still do good.
It's a slow farming, one-dimensional all-in hero.
10 seconds
Is
remain.
it? If you have a good lane, you can have like 2 small items that win 16, 17.
Remain.
And then you're still a one-dimensional all-in mid hero.
True.
Slow
And
farming.
he's very bad against 5
Slow,
mans.
slow farming. Emphasis on this.
Radiant's turn to pick.
What do you think about Kunkka off lane? With Water Park build on VP. It's pretty good.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah.
But I think they need something that beats TB a bit hard in the lane. So they don't have to do this free from TB.
Lane, though. Seconds.
Even Axe is not bad.
Dude. Seconds remain.
Like
Yeah.
Kankan, you mentioned Waterpark Kanka and I see it. And it's DM.
It's actually
Love
not bad.
sourcing Kanka.
I don't think they'll do it though. I don't think I've seen any position for Kunkas
So
in all
fucking
tournaments.
nice here, man.
Fuck it, glory to Serena.
These guys have been picking off meta stuff though. They just do whatever.
Please go Kunkka. Go Kunkka, please.
But not this time. Now they're picking full meta stuff.
They done limit testing.
I like that ban. That last ban Timbersaw. Ooh, would have been difficult to deal with.
Oh yeah. Last big Timber. Alright.
Hello.
Hello, Bratan, you okay?
Oh.
How much
Last
does it
picks
take you
fast,
to
Black. Prediction fast.
Kunkka, Kunkka, Kunkka.
Oh, new hero.
Not bad. Not bad.
Lad.
New
pretty
hero.
Good.
Okay, what do you think is their mid?
It
On
has to go
VG.
against Storm. Is that Puck? No, Puck is banned.
10 seconds
Is
remain.
that the co-op? Co-op is shit.
Pop is banned.
5 seconds.
Well, Void Spirit.
It's time for the Void Spirit, yeah. Is Ember available? Oh, Ember is available.
Void Spirit.
Well,
Pretty sure they're gonna underload though.
Ember?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice against ET. It's nice against Storm. Nice against Luna. Bane is kinda iffy, but okay.
Or good old Death Prophet.
Death Prophet time? It's nice against Underlord.
Good against Storm and Luna too.
It's okay against Storm, I think. Nice in lane. But I think mid-game Storm doesn't care too much about DP.
Would like make the team fight insane.
Yeah, that's true. Tower damage too.
Yeah, probably Ember.
Ember. Yeah.
Spirit. Force your will upon the battlefield today.
Didn't Team pick Viper this TI yet? Or
Yeah.
no one?
Imba Spirits.
Viper was
Fine.
picked, but
I think he's a good hero, to be honest.
Mid
It
lane
is.
is Spirit every game.
You can even destroy Storm mid and even mid game until he gets BKB.
yeah.
And even if he gets BKB, you still destroy him actually.
Not really.
Is it? You get Sags, you press one ultimate on Storm, he half HP out,
Who's
and you can buy Road of Atos,
mid
clip
laner guy?
near.
When BKBs come out, Storm and Ember don't really do anything to each other anymore.
It's Ori, right? Who's playing
Oh,
mid
it's
for BKB?
Ori.
Or is it not?
Ori,
I'm not
yes.
sure. Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that guy's
Oreo.
fucking racked.
Wait, what? So what was that with the thing, Kira?
With Viper?
No, when you said you called him out.
Oh shit, no, not now.
Oh, not now. Okay.
Not now.
Oh yeah.
Don't wanna be Reddit first page.
No, why did you go to sleep at 7 AM? What's the story behind it?
So I wanted to chill, and then my dad was like, "Fuck it, let's stay awake all night." I was like, "Yeah, sure, brother, let's go." And we played Dota all fucking night.
Did you though?
I mean, we played till 5 AM. My dad left, and I kept playing.
What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Man, we met some insane stacks at night to play fucking TI. I'm not fucking joking. Smog, they stacked Smog, Sentries. They were smoking on point with ultimates. You had no clue. I was losing my head.
You can't
Why
beat
you
a
guys
pop.
such degenerates?
You keep talking like you outperform TI players.
No. Then we try hard one game. We clapped them actually. We had a guy who's like ranked 300 on mid, who picks fucking Huskar and Doom every game. Hey, what the fuck? And then my dad stole his Doom, and we fucking won.
I didn't even steal. I just wanted to show him the way.
Show him the way.
Doom is so fucking brain dead
way.
hero, man. W Doom Shiva.
And my legendary CK yesterday, of course.
Yeah, you fucking popped off.
I'm gonna play the game.
Ah.
Right, boys. Who are you betting on the win?
I bet on VG.
VP.
I like VG draft, but VP looks more stable.
Yeah, everyone changing to VP right now.
VP.
Oh no!
Oh, that jump
Wow.
was so perfect.
Kill VP.
Well, the only reason he survived because look
Fucking
at the stick,
Takeshi, man.
cooldown. Yeah.
Fucking DK.
WWW cookie, boom.
And imagine Nightfall had Lucent Beam. Free kill.
Yeah, I told you guys, killing before that is so bad. The 5 damage does nothing and like... I hate that shit.
It really ruined it.
Yeah.
If he just had beam was a kill.
Radiant.
Like,
Oh,
I
that
don't
was
know why
kinda
keep doing
cute.
it, man. I'm
It
getting
doesn't,
so triggered by it.
it doesn't even hinder him that much.
No. I mean, in lane, you loosen beam to get like a range keep denial lasted anyway. It's better than the 5 damage.
Shoo, monkey. Get you going.
Bro, Monkey King transformed into Monkey King Courier. That was so cute.
Never rage quits.
What would be your voice line, Black, if you were there? Tamir, go right!
Get the fuck out of my game! Or, why is my support so fucking useless? I think that's what I say a lot.
It's 5x5 and 5 was a hitting? Yeah, but you don't need to hit though. They win by beaming. That's why you hold the point to see which one you need. He pre-skilled, so he doesn't have the option.
Oh my god,
In a fight, sure, always better, but there was no fight, so beam is better. Really simple.
Oh no, Ori doesn't wanna have 5 GBK mid look.
I wouldn't either.
GPK
Wait,
cool
one
dude,
CS, man. One CS Ember, what is he doing?
Holy shit.
The one CS ever. Oh no.
I'm telling you guys, those storms broken
49.
the lane. Like broken. Absolutely broken.
Oh no, he's
Oh
fucking
my
choking, man. He's
Oh,
getting
he's
gets
tipping him.
tipped.
Oh no, 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 no.
Storm
no.
is 6-5. Ember is 1-0 and he's missing 3 CS as well. I'm watching this lane for a bit. Bane is super low though. Oh fuck.
He missed 3 CS in
Fine.
a row, man.
Heals
Don't
drop.
do that. I mean, but you have to agree though, Storm is broken in lane.
His attacks is very good.
Yeah, 110 for some reason. Why? And his damage
Six
is also
armor?
good. Jet skin is good.
8-6 versus 2-0. Storm is good, but not that good.
Yeah,
Speaking
Ori is
of popping
definitely.
Like I said, Storm is good, but it's not that good. It's not 10-6 good versus 2-0. That's not even that close. No way. It's like
What is he doing now?
it's like a
He's just taking the
60-40
rune.
maybe.
Oh my god, he has 2 CS, dude.
Guys, remember,
All right, let's see. Let's count. How much CS does he get from these 3?
win lane doesn't mean win game. Remember last game?
1, 2, 2.
I think Storm is one of the best GPK heroes, by the way. Storm and Ember. Do you want to know something, Black?
Yeah.
When I used to play with GPK, I used to watch Zoret Ember.
Who?
When he went Zoret. Some guy called Zoret, he used to watch his gameplay on Ember.
Zoret?
Some, yeah, he's Pakistani. He used to watch his games. It's like Omega Ember spammer.
Obeyed?
Zoret, Z-O-R-E-T. He's German. He's from Germany right now, but he's Pakistani.
Oh, the red. All
Yes.
caps, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, all caps. Yeah.
he's very good with Storm and Ember.
Oh, uphill miss.
Isn't he really toxic?
He's very tryhard. That's what.
Everyone is close.
This is the very definition of first
I
blood.
my
catch
God, dude.
every kill.
Let this nightmare.
I am the
He's
kill
getting-
catcher.
How is he getting destroyed so hard in mid lane, dude? Like,
Oh,
know.
bottom died.
that's what I'm saying, man. I should be there right now. I would have more than 8 CS, I promise you.
I think Ori needs mental reset.
Yeah. Sorry, go.
Already destroyed him last game.
No, Ori is
Ori-
probably like
The true
hyperventilating and shit.
wait all the way.
It's okay, Ori, it happens sometimes.
Bruh.
It might be the reason your team loses the
21-14
team.
versus
Yeah.
8-2.
Wow, this is painful.
You might
I
be the
mean-
reason your team loses the game, but don't worry about it, it happens.
I mean, GPK has more deny than him. Double his CS as deny. Almost.
How much XP do you lose for?
And now he's
Why
getting
is he so
cocked.
scared, dude?
Now he's getting cocked by runes. Look at this. Storm got bottom win already, pretty much his positioning. Bane got the top win. Oh, he goes to
Oh my god.
I would fucking alter 4.
Oh, he got him already. Oh, never mind. I thought he didn't pick it up. It's bugged in
And
my
then
mini
now-
map. It still shows.
Oh, now he's getting ganked.
Free game.
I think they miscommunicated on DP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Remnant was kinda...
He's taking tower at Storm, what?
Oh my god, Savage!
God!
Look at net worth now. Net worth. He's only 100 behind or so, 200 behind. Oh, he killed himself.
Control a berserker.
Dude,
Okay,
those
that's
guys
not
are like
fucked up.
30 damage per hit.
What the fuck was that, man?
Karma for tipping. Look, he didn't tip him.
How's that karma?
I mean, he died.
Yeah, but how's that karma? How's it bad karma for tipping?
You tip only when you kill him.
No, you don't tip at all. Tipping is just stupid. Tipping should not even exist in the
Yeah,
game.
but you have a fucked up concept of karma, dude. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
he tipped. Now he deserves to
Culture.
die. This is karma.
Culture karma.
He's dead again, dude.
Oh, without the TP. Oh, this is so sad. He owned his lane. Comes back. Dies. No TP. 1 XP from 6 or whatever. 11 XP.
I might tip him right now, though.
No, I missed a kill somewhere. It was tight bottom. Oh, GG's. And
He didn't tip him, man. Feels bad.
No, he's just nice. I also don't tip players. Unless it's T-Governor.
I'm too lazy to tip people, man. You have to open the scoreboard and click on the name. You have to find the name too.
Actually,
No, you can
just
tip
press
him.
Alt.
Yeah. On his picture. Here.
Oh, man. Advanced techniques of tipping.
Yeah, you're a boomer, that's why.
What do we say, mate?
Boomer.
Also, aren't you the one that feels like shit non-stop in your body? That you're 29 years old or whatever? 30 years old? And you feel like you're 50?
All day?
Can't sleep? Insomnia? Always sad? And I'm the boomer?
Of regeneration.
Bruh, the most exciting part of my day is jerking off. And beat this.
What if I'm happy, actually?
Are you?
I am.
Every day is sadness.
Just stress from my cat, that's it.
You're not getting what you came for.
What happens if you don't jerk off for a week?
I don't know, man.
It's gonna explode, dude. Yeah.
The only dopamine I'm getting.
Remember that episode in South Park when Randy finally gets to jerk off? After he hasn't jerked off for like, what was it, like a week or something? A whole fucking room.
But seriously, like some people, like they can't live without it anymore. Like, do you think you could not do it for a week if you wanted to? Or?
No. It depends on what's going in your life. If you have exciting things that gonna give you enough dopamine and you don't need to jerk off, it just depends what you do.
You know what they say sometimes?
All the people that can't stop jerking off, they just don't have anything exciting in their life.
I think it's a stress relief too.
Yeah.
Healthy.
Feels good, man. Dopamine. Chasing it high. Every day chasing it high.
It's so fucking depressing, but at the same time kind of funny.
Remember Genshin?
I don't know, man. Nothing makes me excited anymore. You gotta hop on the dopamine.
The fuck?
You gotta laugh off your depression, dude. Can't let it win. At least die laughing.
Is it time for smoke? Oh, Haystone, Ember, smoke. Storm? Stealing stacks. But you don't really... It's kinda hard to kill. Oh, you get slapped? What the fuck?
Bro, this monkey is doing so much. Respect.
And monkey's a broken hero, dude.
You're fucking broken hero.
Wait, what is GBK doing?
Dire should look to their middle tower.
Foot pop. Alright, GPK's going ham.
Oh, he missed.
Alright, GPK, chill a bit, chill a bit.
That's just poppycock.
Where the hell's the rest of the team? I thought it was like 40 seconds
Is
long.
ever killing bottom, so...
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I thought it was like 40 seconds long.
Luna's
Monkey and Tide killed bottom.
Yeah, but they didn't get a good kill. Only they used this one.
Yeah.
Luna's free farming too much.
Inshallah, let VP win, man.
Blessings upon a
Underlord is not going 8 they lost.
What's he going?
They're gonna play in the game.
Well, what's it even from? That whiny noise. Yeah, playing the game.
Voice line from an NA team.
Oh.
Oh!
No Sunder! No Sunder!
So greedy, you're so greedy. You always keep one skill point until you start jungling. I'm telling you guys, like I should actually be there at TM, man. Fuck being an analyst, I should be a player.
Yeah, better start winning, man. At your position, I think you have to build up a tier 2 team. Good luck.
We have more MMR than Poyo. I'll be like, hey VG, if you wanna win, just saying.
What's for you, MMR?
I don't know, like, what's his rank? How do you check now?
Just click his profile.
MMR is just a
for you,
number.
Black, if you want, I can get in shape. You build
He's
a tier 69.
unranked, dude.
He's unranked. What?
Maybe it's his Smurf.
What, Poyo?
Yeah.
DY is rank 100, fucking scrub. Ori, ranked 120, alright bro, put me in right now.
GPK, rank 1.
Rank 1, baby.
I mean, you can tell from the laning though, right?
Okay, so...
Not last game.
guys, VG for Yo-Yo is rank 9.
Oh.
How do you know?
In only 800 matches, he has a 70% win rate on ranked. Oh yeah, here, that's his Dota buff.
Is that a Smurf or what?
That's his main account he's using right now, look.
Yeah, but 700 games, 800 games? What
Yeah.
was it? It's a fucking Smurf, dude.
Then, yeah.
It is a Smurf.
It's a Smurf.
But a rank 9 Smurf. Damn, not bad. Alright, I'll replace Ori then. Nah, fuck it, man. MMR's just a number. I'm gonna replace Poyo. Last game performance, you're out.
Whoa, what I miss?
Like, we should have the league system. Substitute players, man.
Oh, true.
Drew.
It's not too late to switch to league.
Rank 120 in China is good. Yeah. It's very good. Chinese region is very competitive. Even high level C players go there, don't they?
No, all the high level Chinese players play in SEA now.
Oh, it's the other way around? Fuck.
Yeah. Because in China they have a lot of, what I call actors.
Actors, right.
Booting service, acting.
Like people that are actually paid to lose the game.
Yeah. I mean, we know where they come from, right?
Yeah.
We know the source of these actors.
It's
It's the home country of this TI right now.
yeah.
But do you need special access, Black, to play on not C server, on New World?
Yeah,
like something? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You need a perfect
Because
world
when I was
account.
Yeah, because when I was in Korea, I wanted to play there, and they told me I can't.
Yeah, you need an account and you need... You actually need like a fucking China ID even.
What the fuck?
Oh, did they change that?
Yeah, they changed. Luckily I still have mine.
Does that mean you're accountable for all your actions online and all the things you say?
Little hope for Dire's middle tower.
No, I think it's just the government trying to control how long you play a day.
Oh, okay.
You remember that thing where people said it's fake at the end?
Yeah, like though you can only play 2 hours a day or something. You can only play on
So
weekends. I forgot what it was. It's pretty rough
So
though.
was it actually fake or real?
I have no idea.
Because if that's real, then esports is dead.
Yeah.
The idea is it's real on to play online, no Black, but you can just go play offline games. Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you play Dota offline, dude?
Yeah, sad.
Yeah, that ruins the esports scene, man. Can't cultivate players anymore.
Chinese rules are so strict. Many things.
I really don't know if that was fake or real though. If that's real, it's actually GG, man. But at least it's only for kids. Adults can still play.
Yeah, but how do you
By
start?
18.
I mean, it sucks, but for example, here in Singapore, you have compulsory army. Kind of the same shit, right? Where you just stuck, you can't do anything for 2 years.
I know some players got fucked by that. Same for the, I think it was Finland. Like, Finland had some players that were really good, but then they had to go to the army or something for like a year. And they just couldn't play, they got fucked.
Wasn't Matumba allowed to delay because he won TI?
I don't know.
He got permission from the king, queen, whatever.
Because he won TI, right?
Oh yeah, Korea too. Korea had like a whole shit list of players that couldn't play because of the army.
Yeah.
They kept getting fucked.
I think Finland nowadays has like this thing where you can still do esports stuff while in army. I'm not really informed on that.
I mean, you can, of course, but it's gonna cut into your time a lot. You're not really allowed to travel. At least that's how it is here.
Just be like me, never do any services.
There's like one player, Korean player, that can't go back to Korea, I think. Because he went to the US to play Dota, and he never went back, and he had to do army time or something.
Yeah, I think it was Dubu.
I don't remember who it was.
Will you make any military service thing?
No. It's not mandatory at all.
Right?
Was it ever?
Lucky.
No. Oh well, I don't know, maybe in the past. I don't know.
You're fucking lucky, dude. Well, I'm actually fucking lucky. On the day I turned 18, they literally abolished the law that you had to go to army when you're 18.
In Germany?
Yeah, same day.
What the fuck?
It was compulsory. On the same day I turned 18, they're like, yeah.
I'm sure in Netherlands though there was at some point as well, but not when I was turning 18.
Yep, lucky.
I never did the army, but I wish I did.
I'm still waiting
Swiss
for that law.
army.
Dude, I wish you did too, man. You would actually be not eating chocolate all day.
It's just, I wish I can still do it, you know, but
Oh,
too lazy.
team fight. Ember gets gripped. He's stuck. No help. No save.
Team fight.
And there's another fight going on at the same time. Storm.
Do we blame Monkey for
What
this?
the fuck? Did you see that? What?
What?
The tide just... Did I see that wrong? He just blinked in place.
Radiant's
Yeah.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, let me see that again.
He wanted to ravage him or what?
I don't know.
No,
He
saw
blinked
right.
literally on top of where he's standing. What the fuck? Oh, another fight. Yeah, shaking hands, I think.
What the fuck is GPK doing?
It's a quick cast.
He clicked in his portrait maybe or something like that. I don't know.
No, portrait is blink to base.
Is it? Well, it's not the portrait
Yeah.
at top either. Because his mouse wouldn't be there. He wanted to go to the bottom part.
Maybe he
Maybe
sneezed
it's
while
minimap.
blinking.
That's why quickcast is a bad idea. It has nothing to do with quickcast.
Hey,
And
click
misclick is a
mini-
misclick. That's such a dumb take.
I think he just sneezed while he's trying to blink.
Yep, alright.
Yep.
Obviously, yeah.
Flicker at 17 minutes. What the fuck?
OMS bonus though. I still don't know why Stormcraft has the movement speed.
Yeah, brother. And he's gone.
Oh, nice escape.
What?
That's pretty close.
Fuck? 2 ults for that.
Showing top.
Bane just running around sleeping shit.
Yeah. Oh man, my boys will be popping off.
Man, Bane has 4 hands. Can you imagine what I could do with 4 hands?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like, play 2 Dota games at the same time.
True.
But the other is 1 hit.
No?
Do you have faster reaction if you have 4 hands actually?
No. Because it comes from the brain, not the hands.
Just have to brain.
I think having
Like
short
ogre.
arms is OP.
Yes.
So there's less travel time from your hands to your brain. So a faster reaction.
I mean, just being short in general is OP. Like, if you're short, you can build muscle so much easier.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know many
And you're so
stupid
much
short
stronger.
people.
I mean, you don't build muscle easier, but you look much bigger with like the same amount of muscle. Because
I
you don't have
mean-
to fill out so much.
There has been a dominant species with short hands, and you needed a fucking meteor to counter it.
What was that?
The T-Rex.
Oh.
Yeah, I know one T-Rex. His name is Korn. His hands look small as fuck on cam. It's
Oh,
illusion.
Karn is pretty tall.
Yeah, but like, do you
But
see
he's
his
very
cam
skinny.
angle? His cam angle looks like he has T-Rex arms.
He's very, very skinny.
I mean, I definitely in a past life I was a T-Rex 100%.
He has short arms?
Why?
I mean, why? Because I'm the fucking apex predator, bro.
I'm actually Apex Predator Season 3.
No, you're... You said your reaction time is shit, but you play shooters.
Huh?
His reaction time is not even bad. His anticipation is awful because he never plans anything in his life.
Bro, I'm cracked.
Dude, you literally just like fucking killed him, dude. He has a soul. Relax.
Nah, not anymore, bro. I'm telling you, my best part of the day is junking off. Nothing can do anything to me anymore.
I mean, I'm jerking off too, but to men.
What the
Nothing wrong with
What do
that.
you think about C-Bomb?
Oh man, these freebies. Oh, that's better freebie though. 5-man smoke for that. Get a tower off it. Pretty nice.
Hish.
What do you
I
think,
wish-
Black? VG comfortable here or not?
I mean, TB is unkillable at this point. Unless there's a full grip. Ember, I mean, it's just Ember's game, so shit, man.
Yeah, well, that laning phase, he doesn't really deserve. Doesn't have a shit game. He even got
But
built
yeah, he
out
got
with the
two
kill.
kills,
Yeah, he even got built out.
If you didn't get those 2
Positive
kills,
bar.
you would be like 5k net worth now, man.
Oh, did you tool Luna?
Yeah, DD Luna doing Roshan.
Why is it always a DD rune, man?
Who takes Aegis?
Oh,
Storm or
oh, Monkey uses his
Take
E.
Luna for siege.
Blink and Ravage, 1 second. Ah, I can't blink.
What is this?
Ow, ow, ow.
Gonna wait out BKB. Oh, nice Ravage actually. I thought they had to wait to BKB, but guess
no,
not.
this monkey.
DD runes, man. Fucking DD runes winning games all day. DD
fucking goal.
All day long. Yesterday, today, every day. All TI. Just winning the games with DD rune. That's it.
Every day.
Never refuse gold.
And you
My
still
Russian
have teams.
promise, man.
You still have teams that refuse to buy a fucking bottle just to bottle the DD to use it at whatever you need it. Like push a tower fight. They refuse.
Say, DD should be the spell when you walk into Roche Pit. Bullshit.
Wow.
Come on, man.
That's kind of extreme.
What? What do you mean extreme? How is it fair that DD Morphin just walks into Roche and kills us in 10 seconds?
You gotta anticipate the luck.
Me anticipate the luck.
Predict.
Play
Holy
around
fuck.
luck.
I'm gonna anticipate your ass.
Poyo really didn't like that Bane. Like he hated that fucking guy.
Yeah. I think it's tip worthy. Oh yeah, he tipped him. Good. Why would you meta there? What the hell?
This Bane did some bad this game actually.
Dude, I'm messaging VG manager right now, like, get me in there, bro.
Dude, he did it because Poyo was chasing TB in the jungle.
Look at bottom.
Him.
All in collapse on the...
With the meta might lead to another kill.
Oh god, the meta is just doing work now. But he's kinda low. He needs a Sunder target. Gets the Luna.
Oh, a perfect one then.
BKB now.
And
what?
now she has no BKB.
He's tipping out. Hey, why he cancel it?
Oh my god, TB's is dying. Got the Luna at least.
The ET aura.
I'm just gonna call out this TB guy again. I'm gonna call the man.
Bro, message VG, message, bro. What?
Kingslayer, fucking Giga Chat.
Oh, he fucking went in. Time to TP out, waiting for sleep, Grip.
Doesn't matter, he made TB die with his aura.
I mean, wow.
He still have grip, by the way, so they can't run away.
I mean, isn't that aura just fucking Giga Chat aura anyway? Make people strip their armor.
His armor died.
If he had heart. If he had heart.
Stacking your disables against Kraken Shell? Weird chance?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, I'm messaging VG right now, dude.
That chase took so long, TP's back. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
TP and Ember are back.
What do you guys think about TB tipping and then canceling?
Hey, VG just said, I'm in for the loser bracket. Let's go. Like, if they lose, I'm in, they said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for TB to consider some air conditioning.
Maybe it's time for TB to consider making sure that the Titan can't reach him. Now, how do you do that?
Yeah, I guess he figured that out right now.
Yeah.
Fuck Yash.
Also,
fuck Manta.
Dragonlance is pretty broken too against ET.
Yeah.
I heard bonus attack range is pretty good against the guy that wants to walk next to you.
Yes, Monkey King mobility, my finest.
It's also so bugged how it works. Sometimes when you hit him, he still just fucking jumps.
Yes.
EP skilling stats over reflection against the Luna. I'm actually calling VG right now again.
What the fuck?
I'm calling VG right now.
What the fuck?
Ah.
Oh, get the ET, no buyback. Ember gets fucking blown up.
Bye, better melon. Bye, Granemara.
What is that range?
What the fuck is that grip? Huh?
He must have jumped away as he gripped him or something.
Yeah.
Even with Witherlands, there's no way.
Yeah, that's how it happened. For sure.
It's not that long.
Good, man.
Dire's middle tower.
That's
I think
increases.
Long.
Long, Samir, long. Long. TB won't have max reflection until level 21.
My
And he went evasion talent over reflection duration talent. Oh my god, bro! You're making me so mad! Looking at you!
Oh, guys, he gripped him, then he jumped.
Even the ET aura would be okay to have with from reflection.
This is not an airport round. No. This is a win. Is this a winner bracket?
It is.
Yeah, it is, right? Yeah.
They're deciding who gets annulled by LTD.
Who does the loser face? Like Secret or something? Or is it not announced?
But Secret is winner bracket, bro.
Yeah.
What am I thinking of?
They're
EG.
playing Alliance.
No,
They're
EG.
playing EG.
Who's
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
EG? The loser of
Yeah,
this.
the loser.
Oh, nice. I actually can't wait for EG games over anything else. I don't know why.
Because LG is actually like a really solid team.
There's something
Probably
about
because-
it.
Probably because
You're
ET
waiting
woke
for
up.
Russian Proud Turbo Buy.
It's Bobby F, yeah. The Bobby F power.
Russian Proud.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Who's gonna get kicked after the series? Poyoyo or Ori?
Come on, man. What's this? What's this talk?
That's what happens all the time in TI.
Hey, fucking died.
VP just winning. Nice. My bracket in fucking shambles.
Oh, the grip. Oh, the ET needs to die. Oh, no, he's no armor.
Aura he had 2 from the Aquila Aura.
Wow, impressive. He was basically naked, aside from a ring.
Well, Elder Titan, highest win rate hero from the most picks. GG. Or from like a hero that's picked a lot, he has the highest win rate. Not surprising.
Oh my god.
Yes? How can I help you?
Oh, dude.
TB was picked into ET, yeah. They chose this TB matchup.
And they also chose the Luna matchup, but he doesn't skill reflection.
What?
Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
They also last picked Ember into Storm.
Yeah, but
I think that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, but like if you're like,
Just
I
not.
don't know, he didn't look comfortable with the matchup.
Not this Ember though.
Yeah, like he didn't look comfortable with the matchup at all. It's not nothing to say Ember for sure.
Illusion.
This was a Shadow Fin game. Wow.
Storm Spirit Bloodstone charges. How do you recover from this? You don't. TB is poor as fuck, no chance.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
At least your bracket is looking real good.
My bracket is completely ruined. I got like 1 right.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Zip! Godlike Told you a storm was coming.
I still can't see a world where VP beats LGD though.
You never know, bro.
I
No.
My homies, bro.
No, that one's not happening.
Nah. You stop doubting, guys.
What do you mean?
I believe.
Have you seen LGD?
I wish I didn't.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers pretty good. I think IG can beat them. Pretty, like IG LGD. Yeah, IG LGD. That's gonna be the most hype.
First IG has to be Secret.
Simple.
Secret look pretty good against OG.
Yeah, but OG
And again, OG looks like
like mid-foot
TI.
wing.
Meet who doing is, bro. Inshallah. I wish you didn't see it.
OG look like they're playing a group stage game in a lesser tournament where there's actual.
Dude, if they get this Roshan... Oh no, this is too slow, like by 5 seconds maybe. Guess they get
Monkey!
Ah, what the fuck? He became Roshan!
Oh, he took the shard.
Yeah, he took a shot.
Sorry, Roche.
I mean, that's nice, but Luna already had hers anyway.
Yeah, but it's...
I didn't know you became Roshan if you transform in the pit.
Yeah, you can chill as Roshan in the pit.
It's only if Roshan is dead, right?
Yeah. Only
Oh,
Roshan is dead.
what the fuck? Since when? Since when?
Oh, you can just chill in the pit, man. Then the enemy support comes to check, and you're like, haha.
Guys, here, bro. Roshan's here.
Wait, Bane?
Abandoned like an unwanted child.
Ember grieved him, right?
Like he was never wanted.
Ember just grieved.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You know, if you commit a Ravage and your mid hero commits whatever else he has, and you can't kill a Bane, it's not a good sign, is it?
No. And Monkey is dying in the ring.
Monkey.
Wait, what the fuck is Storm doing?
Doesn't matter what Storm is doing.
Storm is fine.
Sanda, nice. No loaded orb.
Eat your in. Let's smash.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Monkey gun. Yep.
Bismillah.
Natural under.
No. Dude, why does it have 350 AoE, dude? That should not be that big.
Well, that's not even that big.
350?
It's not that big.
It should be melee range, honestly, that fucking aura is so good.
I mean,
it's basically melee.
No, 150
you need to be very close.
Yeah, but 150 is melee.
Dire's bottom barracks.
Yeah, but like, put it like 250 or so. 350 is insane, actually.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Not the problem here.
I don't think that's the problem here. Yeah.
Then what is the problem with the hero? Because he's winning like 70% almost of his games.
Probably because Astra's spirit is insane.
I mean, yeah, but also the armor reduction aura.
I don't think the range is the problem. I think the problem is that it's just too high percentage.
You think it shouldn't be 100%?
I think it shouldn't be 100%, yes! But like how you talk about the range. Dude, it removes all of your base armor and base reduction.
Or you could just build extra armor instead of base armor.
Right.
Like what? Assault Cuirass, Terrorblade?
Yeah, AC.
On Terrorblade?
Yeah, it's not common, or you don't want it usually, but sometimes you have to do these decisions.
Sounds like building AC on Medusa. That's just terrible.
Medusa at least has mana shield.
Yeah, but like, you can't beat the item with it.
DB without armor is nothing.
Luna fucking chilling, man. Chilling.
Oh my god, dude.
Where DB?
DB just disappears, man.
Yeah, he got one hit by him.
That was an outdraft.
Yeah.
Easy for VP.
My boys, my homies.
Let me check my brackets, dude, because I think they're ruined.
Oh.
I got 2 out of 10 right so far, I think.
Imagine doubting VP.
Oh
Honestly,
god. I got 3 right.
TI winner material right here.
same, 3 right.
Is it IG, LGD, and EG?
Nah, I bet on Elephant winning. I got Alliance right.
You bet! Okay, dude.
That was my upset vote, you know? You can't vote on the who you think is stronger every time.
To be fair, no, we spoke about it already, right? Sing? EG looked like Civil War, man.
Yeah.
And then suddenly they didn't.
Whatever, man.
They woke up.
Wait, who are they playing in the lower bracket? Oh.
I'm gonna walk my dog and then I'll be back.
And then
Bye,
was against
bye
Beast
Black.
Wait, EG's not playing today, right?
They are
Oh.
Spirit Fanatic, which might actually be a game. And OG Quincy with his Hassan Bowl.
Yeah, OG Quincy, man. It's gonna be the battle of the brothers.
Yep.
Oh, Battle of the Brothers, true.
Yeah.
How did I get this thing? Oh, okay. This is fine, I guess.
Now to see something free to do.
I'm just so happy for them. Like,
Quincy crew.
Victory for such a young team.
The youngest
See
team.
you.
I'm gonna be right
The
back.
youngest team at
Yeah.
TI means
See you.
so much for them. Not gonna talk about the prize that they've just got for themselves if they don't manage to go further, but man, this is...
Yo, what's up?
Ooh, what a game. GPK proving why he is rank 1, proving why every single team in the Eastern Europe was fighting for this boy just a couple of years ago. And on that mid lane, PYW and DY, they had a lot of work to do. It wasn't a one-on-one.
Fix it.
I think
had
I'm
to
better
fix
than
the
you.
lane. I mean, from the start, GPK just completely dominated Ori. He was sitting at almost like a full 1,000 net worth
Okay, he
ahead
was
of them,
kind of
and then the
questionable.
supports
No
they killed him 2
Thunder,
times.
fucking TP
It
out,
only made
big
GPK
fight.
more angry
There's
in
a
this
lot
one
of
because
stuff.
he completely
Couple of
popped out,
times
managed to
dude.
die after those 2 deaths, died only once, ended up with
Yo.
15 kills,
Is it
which
his
is pretty
first
impressive.
year?
I think we also gotta give
Yeah.
credit to the DM and his Underlord
First
performance,
year.
going for the right items.
I'm gonna go
dying only once
sub-only
against this
mode
type of a
right
lineup,
now.
which means that you
Chat.
need to get close. Going
Oh,
for the
no,
Crimson
you're
Guard to
gonna
mitigate
break
the
it.
damage coming out from the TB,
Sub-only
the
dude
Rod of
right here.
Atos to keep the Ember Spirit
Oh,
in
no,
the
you're
pit
gonna
for
break
a
it.
longer duration,
I'm
and
subbing,
also
I'm doing right now,
low sword.
dude.
This is something that just completely shuts
That's a
down.
lot
Like
of
his
copy
itemization
pasta I'm
was
seeing.
mostly,
What the
I do
fuck?
not want TB
Oh,
to have
it's
a
on.
good game.
Gods, you wanna jump
I
in?
didn't
while
even
you can
notice
to
if
this
you turn
TP
it on because
bandwagon?
it's so fast.
I mean, that's
That's 'cause,
it's
like,
just
one
crazy.
guy's going
The
fucking
youngest
insane,
team at
dude.
TI getting
Fucking
top
ban
6 at
everyone.
their first ever
I
international.
should ban everyone.
It's
Emo's
not like
only
there's a
chat.
couple
Oh,
of young
Emo's only
players
chat,
being,
dude. Now they're fucked.
mentored and carried by experienced
They're still
veterans.
will go fast as
Just
fuck.
19,
Oh,
20,
it
21
doesn't
year olds.
work on
and here
subs,
they
right?
are,
It's only
top 6.
non-subs.
And they bounced back from
Oh,
that one game
yeah.
deficit. I think that was the questions with VP. Is
Emo
like,
only
can they
chat
bounce
only works
back?
on
Do they have the
non-subs.
mental game? Both majors, they did kind of poorly. And here,
That's
they
so
kind
lame.
of, shrugged
And
off
it's
those demons.
And it's 100% them that showed mental fortitude
Slow
in
mode
this
on.
best of 3. Vici Gaming,
Okay,
they
the
faltered a
fastest
little
spammer
bit.
in the
Those last
chat, I
couple
will
of 5
shout out
minutes,
his
maybe
name.
10 minutes,
But you gotta go
Slow mode on.
super
looked
fast.
very
I
rough.
put slow
They
mode on.
had a
Ooh,
couple of
fuck.
questionable team fights.
Okay.
One
It
kill
only
after
works on
another
fucking
running in.
non-subs.
What, can you
Yeah,
elaborate a bit?
it doesn't
what
work on
teamfight really
VIPs
stood
and
out to you for
mods.
VG Gaming?
It was the bottom
Dude,
bottom
why
one that
does nothing
started
work
everything
on
off,
sub?
wasn't it?
VIP
When he
mods
cancelled
is
the TP,
better
Yeah, when he
powered.
cancels the TP, and
So
at
stupid.
first it looks good, and I could
VIP
see
is
the idea
like,
behind it because Snap, he was priming up the stun on the Ember Spirit,
Subs are like
but
balls,
he misses it.
and
It's a
mods
split
are
second.
big and
It's
balls.
literally nothing. You miss
Makes
that
sense.
stun, the whole
Yeah.
team fight
I'm a
goes
big
wrong.
ball.
And after that,
Big
Tidehunter,
ball.
I
I
thought
like
that they
how
would be
somebody in the
relaxed
middle
because
of the
Tidehunter
chaos
was
typing
playing
I'm
with them
gay.
in the jungle for
Respect.
a couple of minutes.
Respect.
You
He
could
thinks
feel
nobody
like,
gonna see it,
and
but
then
I saw it.
they just kept on
Respect.
dying one by one.
You play God
Every
of War,
single
dude?
fight that happened
Yeah.
afterwards.
I
Yeah,
played.
they felt like they kept forcing it too much. Like they're like, okay, we're kind of
but I
behind.
didn't play
We have
the
to go
last
fight and
one,
do
the new
something.
one.
But
What?
that's
The
not
last
how
one's the
VG
best, you
Gaming
fuck.
win
I
games.
don't
That's
have
not
the
their strength.
fucking
So
composed.
After
Just
what
get a
happened at that
PS4,
bottom
you
lane that Lizard just
shit.
mentioned,
I have
feel like
PS4,
they were
but I
tilted.
don't
You know,
touch.
this is not the
What
VG
the
Gaming.
fuck, dude? The
Usually
game
they
is
are
like
the ones who
80
make the right
I- dude,
decisions when it comes
I
to
seen
the
it like
mid
20
and
people
late game,
play this
especially
shit.
the
I
late
already know
game.
the story.
They just
You
crumble.
buy like 30-90,
You
two
feel
of
like
them,
it,
and
it
then
might
you
be
don't
actually
buy a
due to
fucking
their
God of War.
experience that
I'll
actually
buy
helped them
PS5
crumble
and
this
play it.
time. Like they're so used
That's
to
fucking
being that
drama
team
right
that never
there.
gives up, that team that always has the consistency.
You're
All of a
playing
sudden we
God of
see
War, that's drama, dude.
uncharacteristic mistakes and nerves just get the better of
Bro,
them.
I can't
I mean,
heavy
it's
bench.
DI,
I
so
don't have
sometimes you
anyone to
just,
spot
like,
me.
Say go.
Dude, I can't
your
bench at all,
carry
man. I'm
cancels
fucking
the
broken,
TP and
man.
probably screams go, and you're
Same,
like,
bro.
all right,
My
we're staying,
shoulder
which
is
results in pretty
full.
much the whole team getting
I'm
wiped.
going ham on the curls
while
right
the
now,
other
dude.
more
I'm
experienced, they're
curling
not like
40 kg
huge
for like
TI
10 reps, dude.
veterans. Like, VG Gaming
fucking
are still
beast,
a
bro. What the fuck?
relatively
I'm going
newer
fucking
team.
down.
Some of their, most of their players when it comes to playing TI.
Overcompensating,
So,
ego
you
lifting,
look at
man.
Ori, who's been on this VG team a while.
No,
he's
it's
had a
not
top
ego,
6
dude. It's
or
actually
top
like
8,
like
but,
proper
you know,
performance
they've
shit.
never
We
gone
can say
that
that,
Oh,
they,
do you
that
do cheat codes?
internationally they
Yeah, I
can
do
be
at the very end.
considered
Like I do
veterans,
like
but
9
not
normal or
at
so, and
the
then like 1, 2,
international
3,
level.
Yeah.
however much I can.
What
Cheat
do you
curls.
think their
Oh, the
coaches
fuck,
are going to be
bro.
telling them right now?
Dude, I'm
as
going
they're
like super ham,
preparing
dude. like I look so fucking good in the mirror. Like my
I feel
triceps
there
flex and I
has
fucking
to be
bicep.
something said about
You know,
their draft as well. I think the
Bro,
Tidehunter in the game.
I don't know why. I
in
don't
the last
feel
game was
much
really
tension when I
answered
do
well by
biceps and my
Virtus.pro,
lats.
and the
I'm trying to
overall
work on it
Virtus.pro's
now,
draft
and it's
had
getting better,
a
but
little
holy
bit of
fuck.
an edge. It wasn't
Mine
only the
connection,
gameplay.
bro.
So
Yeah.
maybe that's something
For
that
my
they can
lats,
fix
what I
coming into
what I found
the
out
next
works best
series,
is
but overall,
that pull.
just forget about it. Refresh. It's just another game. Just
Forget
keep,
about
just
it. Just, like,
forget
get
about it.
annoyed because, like, I don't know.
Easier
it's
said
like
than
some-
done.
Easier said, but
It's
you
rough
have to
doing
keep
that.
that
Well,
PMA. You
dude.
have to have good vibes.
I'm
That's
maxed
what
out my
helps
back,
you in
then I never
at
maxed out my
TI.
bench.
You
my
can't
chest
let
and
yourself
shoulders
get
fucked.
overwhelmed by emotions.
Lat pull-ons are sick and
Well, yeah,
pull-ups are sick too.
We're going to be looking at the other side because I'm
about
actually
the
curious
pull-ups?
what Virtus Pro has to say.
do like
And we have
pull-ups,
Fraction Slacks
For my
here
back,
with the
I just
offlaner
love doing
DM.
rolls.
to give us some
I just
inside
deadlift,
information
bro.
about this
Die.
young and
Deadlifting is
successful
an
team.
issue for me because I got lower back problems.
Absolutely. Thank you so
I
much,
just wear
DM.
belt
A
24/7,
pleasure to
so I
have
don't have
you.
lower back
You know,
problems.
first
I mean,
game
no,
at
lower back
TI
problem,
main
like,
stage,
even before
first
lifting.
time on
Oh,
that.
same.
What was it
Full game
like?
of
Did it live
Porsche.
up to your expectations?
Yeah, exactly.
To be honest,
That shit fucked me up.
to be honest, in this series we expected
Now
to
I
play
try.
well.
I never have game of Porsche.
did
Like my
some,
lower back is always like
We
straight.
changed a bit the draft and the
but it's too
understanding
late,
of the draft because
Yeah.
some things went
wear
a bit
belt.
rough for
Bro,
us
holy
in the
fuck,
first game.
what is this chat?
But then we
Inshallah.
even changed it for further game because
Amen.
like every single game you play, you're trying to
Fucking
improve.
Amen,
And
dude,
you're
I hate
getting
that
mistakes
Come on, man.
fixed
He's a nice
by every
guy.
game.
Dude, he was
So,
literally just questioning every move I make, and I'm like 10 km
the
above him.
most signature
Yeah,
draft of our
that's
team.
Amen,
Yeah.
dude. He's like
So
delusional
it
on
was
another
just
level.
a pleasure to
but-
play it.
Pretty so
Absolutely.
cringe.
I mean, it felt like you guys were really comfortable, and that
Hi,
kind of seems
Muammar
like
Pops,
the
you
air
just
of your
10
team
same
in
people
general,
playing
right?
against
To
each
be honest,
other.
with this kind of draft, especially in third, we
That
had
was
like
super cringe, dude.
full
Oh my
chill
god,
zone.
you should see
Nice.
Ryan yesterday.
Like,
Holy fuck.
obviously,
It
you're
just
glad
like
when you're
Salo.
winning
He's just
a
like
good team and getting into top 5 TI.
agent.
But the thing is, you're
Super
playing
agent.
was
You guys play
really
Dota
chilled.
together or what?
Yeah.
And it seems
Position
like you
5
guys,
bench,
when you
first
play,
item
it's like
playing.
friends, right? Is that a way that
Yeah.
you guys
He
recovered
stays
from
on
that
lane, he
game
has
one?
4
Because game
tango
one
and
was pretty
salve,
rough. What was that like?
and he's just eating tango
think,
on 1
in
HP
game
instead
one,
of using his salve.
We had some kind of
I'm like, bro.
misplays
He's like,
which
I'm waiting,
leaded
I'm
us
waiting.
into ways of playing
Like,
map we
inshallah.
don't want to.
I mean, he's an agent and back for blood too, dude.
Just, I can call it a bit
You
maybe
already did,
some
bro.
pressure.
You missed
Yeah.
it.
And
Yeah,
then game
it's a new
2 we
characters or what?
recovered, and also we did
Oh,
more
bro. Medic
pleasurable
is
draft
fucking
for us.
insane.
But game
Who's
3 we
Jacka?
did the best draft.
She can
that
heal
is possible,
anyone for
I think.
25 one
Couldn't
time per
imagine
round.
best.
And
So it's shout out to our coach. He did an amazing job.
she just like has
Absolutely.
something else.
All right,
Medic
so
is like
you guys
new
are
character.
inexperienced,
Like,
but I don't
is
mean
it,
that in a negative way. I feel like you
Like, can
look
anybody
at the
play
game
it
a
or
lot
what?
differently than everyone
Yeah,
else.
yeah.
Do you think that that's a
Right.
advantage
Back
against
for
very
blood
established teams,
character.
or
There's
is it
4
kind
new
of hard
heroes.
to, keep
One
up with
chick
all
is
these different
useless.
strats?
To be honest, for me,
Jim
our
and
current
Medic.
play
Okay, I
style
think
is
perfect
really good
team is
because,
Molly.
what I
Jim?
see from many games
Yeah,
in TI,
Molly, Jim,
it's
Medic,
like
Holly?
one
and
guy is
Molly?
doing their part of the map.
Oh,
getting
was it
some
Holly
random
or
pickups,
Molly?
And then
Wait, who's
second team
Jim?
is doing the same. and
Jim
then
is
one
a new
team
character,
decide,
America.
the other team has Doom. And they're like, let's
Dude,
play the
Jim
game. I mean,
sounds like a
45,
perfect sniper.
in one single team fight, and then it will decide who will get
Yeah.
rushed and do a victory in the
Yeah,
game.
Jim is a
But
fucking
I
perfect
think playing
sniper.
game for
Yeah.
But every time you kill a Ridden with
getting a
position
team
kills,
fight
increases
at minute
damage by
45,
2.5%.
where you can always
Wow.
fuck up his
Yeah.
buttons. It's
That's
kinda
insane.
not
That's
uh,
my
I think
guy.
the way
played
you
it
want to play
with
Dota.
Sniper too.
Yeah, my guy.
I'm
then.
glad the way we play it. Yeah.
My
Well,
god.
I'm glad that we got to witness it. It's always good to see some new kids on the block, some Zoomers owning
it
some
Holy or
boomers. That's
Molly?
what we're all about
Holy.
here in video games, and
You
that's
sure?
what this team is.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, my
Thanks,
friend. It was
sir.
a pleasure to
I
watch,
thought it's
and
Molly.
we'll throw it right back to you.
Who's Carly?
That was great.
And we're back with the
The
bracket, so we
pink
can
hair
talk about
girl?
the future
She's
matchups
useless or
now
what?
that we know what they're
She's
going to
super
be.
garbage.
VP's next opponent's going to be LGD.
I like Jim.
I mean, they got Vici. Can they beat
I
LGD?
think
Is this
Walker,
possible for them?
Holy, and
Possible. You gotta
Doc
imagine LGD
and
was,
Jim,
watching that
best
interview and thinking,
combo.
oh, that's your favorite draft.
Jim is actually pretty sick.
No,
10%.
DM,
Weak
he
spot
has
damage.
the zoomer tactics. He's
Maybe
just
Mom.
saying that. It's
He's
not
kidding.
necessarily
This is not
true.
their tactics at all. Like they just pulled it off out of nowhere.
Yeah,
You know,
extra
maybe
life
he
for the
got
team.
A bit too hyped up after the series.
Dude,
You could hear
team
it in
effects
his own
reduces
voice. You know,
how much
shaky.
max health
and
is
maybe
also
he
doing to
revealed
trauma
a
by
bit too
25. That
much.
shit
We'll
is
have to see,
insane.
if that's true or not.
mean,
But
so good.
as against the
No,
PSG
from
LGD, I think their
Oh, the
chances
dog
are
is actually
high.
broken
And
then, yeah.
LGD
Yeah,
shown that
you
they
like
can
if you
bleed
get
today.
knocked, you respawn with like
Well,
47 HP.
you know who
and your
has
trauma is like
also
not that
really
fast.
high spirits right
Efficiency
now?
increased by
It's
20%.
interactions like as an Effie.
Super good.
As
I'm
they
back.
will
What the fuck,
continue
you're
to
pubbing?
reveal some of the
Huh?
short film contest participants.
Black is in a pop game?
No, what?
Oh.
Welcome back.
your
We
shit is
have
bugged.
more short film finalists
God,
to show
what is
you
this
guys.
mic?
Happy, are you ready for some magical movies?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. All right, we have
Right.
Soul of the Hoof.
Small company.
We can follow a poor little courier on a terrifying
What the fuck?
mission as he tries to survive.
Oh.
Did she change her outfit?
I think these are pre-recorded.
Ah.
Shit,
Yeah.
I want to watch this, but why is there no video here?
There.
Fuck, I don't know where to check. Ah, I'm restarting my game.
Yeah, it's a video. It's a Virtus Pro VG. Oh, more
Right,
videos.
well, the time has come for movies. Take a look.
I made it.
GD?
I made it.
Oh, donkey.
Protect the donkey.
I must reach
Kinda.
the swamp.
Does it look like a Shrek donkey?
Yeah, must reach the swamp.
Can you just hear Eddie Murphy talking right now?
I watched that.
Holy shit, the poor donkey, dude. Holy shit.
Holy boobas.
There's a venom wart on his head.
Time to walk back.
Why does he have a venom wart on his head?
Why just end it? Out of nowhere, just end it. Gaben.
Mine just ended.
Yeah, yours too.
I'm watching from stream, nothing wrong here.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, there's more. You guys missing it?
Dude. I can't full screen it. There's nothing. F. Full screen.
Not, of course it doesn't work.
No parents, no job, no friends.
Wouldn't the first instinct be to think that she killed him?
No.
Why?
Why would it be?
She's next to the dead parent.
I don't know.
Like, if you were next to my dead mother, I would be like, what the fuck, Sing?
Who that?
Dawnbreaker.
Holy fuck.
Oh, booba, holy shit, dude.
It's not time.
Yep, carries. Yep. All day, farming one lane. Never left.
Did this sun catch your eyes, faceless one?
Alright.
What the fuck is this one?
Bird breaker.
Yeah, but the quality of this.
Insane, right?
Ooh.
What the fuck? It's just a movie, dude.
What the fuck? It looks better than real life. It's us next.
I don't have a spirit left.
Okay, let me see if I can get the fucking the big screen here.
Everything. It looks amazing. Can't wait.
I'm not console anyways.
Unholy cow. I'm every year impressed with what the community comes up with. It is everything. It looks amazing. I can't wait to see how the film contest will continue later on as well. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys here. I'm supposed to
I gotta go gym. I'll
to
back later.
See you later, Mugu meat.
I don't know where he is.
Mugu meat? That's kinda cute. What the fuck?
Oh, it's so funny that you said
It just ended again. What? What? Yeah, nice. What a great viewing experience.
Are there even warning here? It happens to professional teams as well. Some more often than others. LGD, I want you to take a look at this. On average, it takes them 3 centuries to find an observer. On the other end of the spectrum, we've got Fnatic. It takes them 6.5 centuries on average. Like
Fnatic supports.
To find an observer ward. I'm fascinated by this. What does it mean? What are the implications of this? Well, if you continue to extrapolate from Sentry Ward efficiency, then you can see that average time of first tower... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of this means.
Huh?
I have crunched numbers time and time again on LGD. They just break statistical models. They are so damn good at the game. It's kind of tough to come up with any metric that doesn't make them look the best. And it's not just this TI. This is a storied organization. LGD has been at every single TI besides the first one.
But that's such a weird way to say it.
Played over
Different teams.
136 hours at the International. They have won 141 games at the International. Over 5,000 kills, over 200 Roche kills.
Strong organization,
over 1.8 million building damage.
Yeah, it's different players. Every year, everything was almost different players. Some years at the same.
Have to wonder, is this the time that they can finally get the Aegis? I don't know. We'll just have to see it to believe it. Back to you, Shiver.
Thank you. Ow, that looked like it hurt. Thank you very much, Tsunami.
Very smooth.
Very smooth. We got a fresh panel here too. I'm joined by T-Gov. We got ourselves Purge. We got ourselves Kyle, and we got ourselves a little swap on the games. And T-Gov, there's always a little bit of a vibe change when we go from upper to lower bracket, right?
Yo, someone's gonna get eliminated, Shiva. It's kind of hard. It's like you're excited for the Dota, but then you realize that someone's gonna be, removed from the tournament. So you can't be too happy, but you can be happy. It's kind of hard.
I think we can be happy, Kyle, because that means that this Dota is the best for these teams that we're gonna witness. The best that they can play. There's no holding back.
Oh, definitely not. And both teams no strangers to being here, right? They played for elimination before even making it to the tournament, as they both won their regional qualifier 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
TNC was up 2-0 on Fnatic. Spirit was down 2-1 to Empire, and yet they find themselves here.
They find themselves here indeed.
Relax in my chat with the hate. We don't do targeted hate to anybody, even if it's Cal. Relax on it.
I think nobody has to be disappointed from like one game.
All right, well, best of threes. We are lucky to get, and we're lucky to get our teams as well. Let's welcome in Spirit and Fnatic.
Okay, let me check if this tab works. I want the bigger screen. What the fuck is just playing forward now? Oh no, huh? Spirit Fnatic. It's this one. It's just no. It just doesn't work. Fuck.
Team Fnatic as an org were not great. They got eliminated 3 times in a row in those
I just restarted Dota.
Best of ones. Not now though. Not this squad. This squad seems to be gelling at the right time. But the same thing can potentially be said for their opponents.
It's fine. We'll just watch it like this for a bit. Waiting for the draft to start anyway.
also here
Holy
for
fuck.
their second
That Johnny Bravo hair.
round here on the main stage.
Could poke an eye with that if he's not careful.
Spirit is a team of youngsters. We got ourselves 4 first-timers coming on the stage. But you know what? Normally you'd say, okay, you know what, that's gonna be pressure. Maybe there is pressure, but it propels Team Spirit to the next level. They have performed under pressure before. We saw them on the main stage of the Animator as well, and they do good with this pressure. They know how to deal with it and how to make them even better. And of course, they have their coach Silent as well to help them out with if the pressure comes a little bit too much, as they do have a lot of experience in their coach for sure. Now, for Team Fnatic, this is a team that is fairly fresh as a 5 squad. They came together right before the qualifiers, or rather, they swapped some players in.
Okay, let me try
right
another
before
restart.
the qualifiers to create this specific
I want a bigger
5.
screen. Come on, work. Jesus, you ever seen Dota load this fast? First time for me.
Know them a little bit better.
Welcome to another exciting round of rapid fire questions. I'm Dakota. I'm joined by Jabs of Team Fnatic. Hi, Jabs.
Hello.
Raven, are you ready for some fast trivia?
Let's do it. Never ready. But
Well, you got to be ready, because here it comes. Who were the 2 teams that played in the grand final?
The hell
of
is
the
this
first
green?
TI?
This green screen.
and I can't remember.
What 2 teams?
IG and Navi.
Not IG.
TI1 is eHome and Navi.
That's right. Nailed it.
eHome versus Navi.
Very good. What cities did TI take place in?
Canada is country, right?
Canada's country. Where in Canada do you even remember?
California.
Begin with a V.
Vancouver.
Vancouver.
You got it. Who's the funniest player on your team? Who's
Raven.
gonna be Raven.
Raven.
You're the funniest.
Yeah, I make myself laugh.
What was the last movie you watched?
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
Oh, how would you like it?
It's just okay for me right now because we watch it here on Romania. So they speaking Chinese and they have the subtitle on Romania. So I didn't understand.
You watched the movie, you didn't understand anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't understand the Chinese part.
You couldn't understand.
Our manager had to translate it to me.
Oh, okay. Who's the best player on your team?
Me.
Who's the best player on your team?
Me.
Who's the best player on your team?
Me.
Who's the best player on your team?
DJ.
Oh.
You know everyone else said themselves, right?
What the fuck?
I love that. It says so much about this squad. Who's the best player on your team? And see, they instantly, most of them is like, me?
I mean, you kind of want your players to say that, right? Like,
True.
The support players might want to look towards their cause, right? But I think if you're trying to win TI, you want every single player to be confident in their own performance. So, honestly, I don't mind that answer, especially at TI.
All right, well, let's break this this matchup down. Purge, I want to know what if you're a new viewer and you might not be that familiar with Team Spirit or Team Fnatic. What's the main thing you want people to know about this matchup?
I personally think they're going to run at each other the entire game constantly.
Nice.
They're both super aggressive teams. We saw it in the upper bracket for Team Spirit. I expect to see Fnatic do the same thing. Lots of confidence, lots of fighting. There's going to be a lot of people dying.
A lot of people dying. That's what we wake up for here this morning. That sounds real bad.
That sounds terrible.
You too.
In Dota 2, I mean, this lower bracket, it's brutal, Cal. And these two teams are teams that, when they came to the main stage, they can perform under pressure. They can do it, both of them.
Yeah, this is one of the more interesting matchups, I think, so far in the lower bracket, just because I think they're like very similar in style and also like expectations coming in. They're both probably in your underdog category, right? And one of these squads gets top 8 right off this BO3.
Yes,
so
Johnny Bravo.
It'll really come down, I think.
Oh, Jotaro, whichever. Look at that.
I'm looking specifically at the mid lane. I think Toronto Tokyo was
He's got that Japanese delinquent kind of look.
In the DPC.
You know, like he's wearing a
has
leather
been
jacket, the
performing
biker
very well
look.
in the games that I've witnessed.
I mean, but
Says like
Toronto,
oi all the
like,
time.
he's the story of what DPC was meant to be, right? Like, remember season 1, we're talking about him, like this pub player, like he's just making all these weird plays,
Jotaro,
like, he's trying to go for
Josuke, I
kills
mean.
and his team's not ready. And then each kind of season he evolved, and now at TI, like maybe it's a little bit nerves, but I still feel like he has improved immensely just because of like the DPC alone.
Yeah, both of these two teams have had a very different road in terms of how they dealt with the DPC. You know, the DPC season is coming in to bring a little bit more stability, but in the case of Fnatic Purge, it didn't quite work out at the start. So they had to make changes.
Yeah, they had a promising road potentially because they did so good in the.
And it just ends again. What the fuck is up with this whole client?
For that critical qualifier to come to TI. He will be once again drafting and playing as the captain, but like a wild road, you know. Their mid player was their
$40 million.
then they pick up Death. Jabs asks, and I also think it's funny, he's the only guy who didn't say himself as the best player, and that I think is an ideal captain's mentality, right? You got to believe in your boys.
And I think the story of Jabs and DJ is a really interesting one because they did have a little bit of an icky start to I guess if you want to call the season, like in September 2020, you know, this team, it looked like it was going to continue, for a little while, it looked like it was going to continue on without Jabs.
Sure, but I think you have to attribute that to how competitive the region is, right? Like, when you look at a roster and you see the player names, right, Jabs, DJ, and you're like, oh, cool, they've got to be, you know, top 2, top 3, and then suddenly these other teams just come swinging out of nowhere, right? Like, I feel that people just need to understand that SEA is a very deeply competitive region, and the reason why we didn't always see the same team go into the majors was because, you know,
oh, fuck is this Giga Chat looking guy? He's just missing the beard. Same guy from the picture.
Like EU-esque
from the emotes.
Kind of that depth of play.
Yeah, I think Team Spirit is, by the way, the poster boy of DPC. This is, I feel like, the way it's supposed to be. 4 of the members of Team Spirit were already together before the season. In December, they got signed by Team Spirit, formerly Yellow Submarine, by the way, for those familiar with the Eastern European Dota 2 scene. And the team at the start of the season, Purge didn't look too hot, but we've seen steady growth as a 5 squad throughout the 6 months that we watched them.
Yeah, we really did. The first season, they had some wins, they had some losses. They went about equal wins as losses. And season 2, they were pretty consistently impressive. They still.
And now this one,
couldn't take it to
no,
BP. It still seemed
not
like BP
both.
was absolutely untouchable in their region. But hey, with Team Spirit qualifying, I got really excited because I was like, you know, they maybe aren't the best, but they have some great potential. So happy to see them on the international stage.
Yeah, very important for the region as a whole as well, right, Kyle?
Yeah, indeed. And it's going to be very draft focused, I think. You know, we talked about Toronto Tokyo. This is a spirit extraordinaire. I think he will most likely be playing that throughout the series. His Kunk also shined once in the groups, but I'm looking at Fnatic as well. You know, the DJ Clockwork I think is a must ban, which is crazy because that hero just seems terrible on paper. But when he's playing it, suddenly the team just comes alive. It seems to activate their mentality.
Yeah, we have we saw there Silent, the coach of Team Spirit, and when you're talking about drafting, you have to talk about Silent. Every time there was a post-win interview with Team Spirit throughout the DPC season, and you asked him anything regarding the draft, and they were thankful to this guy right here because it is Silent, that is the veteran is Silent. That this is his first coaching gig, by the way, but he's been crushing it. He's been working with the team a lot, and they all are very happy to have him on board. He's of course supporting Miposhka, who was this is his second TI. I mean, it's not, he's a veteran in the scene team, but it is only his second TI.
Yeah, again, it's crazy to think because I think you look at Eastern Europe, right? It's been kind of held down by certain orgs or players for so long, right? And that's why we mentioned Spirit being the surprise here, because Spirit being here, what team's not a TI? You know, it's Na'Vi, right? Like they had to beat some of the kind of the bigger names to get here, and that's why I think it's so not surprising, but it's so impressive that they are, right?
Yeah, you want to talk about the orgs for a little bit because I find it, you know, it's very exciting to see Fnatic, an organization that's been around for such a long time. This is their 8th international.
Doesn't it look like he's about to use Sonic Boom?
Have also been around for a long time, but this is their first international.
Yeah, well, I did a little bit of homework. I want to find out a bit more about Spirit. They formed in 2015 with Ramses. That was his after he played with Scary Faces,
was that the
right?
skill?
And that team, they got to a major, but they actually came last, losing to
No, what was the
OG,
skill called? The one from
Fly and
Street
Nota.
Fighter.
2016 kept the same team.
Was it Sonic Boom? No, no, it was something else
major.
maybe.
That was when Bulldog and Loader played on it. 2017, pushed in, tried getting F&G into the mix. You know, these are big names they're picking up every time. Didn't do so well.
It was Sonic Boom.
Beaver came in as well. Oliver, 9, you know, Tundra players, didn't work out. You then push over to 2019, RTW, Immersion, Misha, you know, Misha now coach of OG, Immersion, Monaco Gambit, Nigma, sorry, RTW was on Nigma. Like, every year, this team, Spirit, has tried to pick up like bigger names within the region. And it was only in 2020, after Yellow Submarine had started qualifying for the events that all their previous teams had failed to qualify with big names, they just swooped them up and went, no, please, become Spirit, and we'll try and form you in what you want to become. And it has been an incredible year for these young guys who have gone from just winning qualifiers to now at TI.
Yeah, probably a success story from the current iteration of the DPC, right? There's a big issue in Eastern Europe is the roster volatility, right? I think Solo played for 3 different teams through 2 seasons, 4 if you count that he's now here as an analyst. And these guys would have been prime poaching material in earlier styles. But, you know, you keep your points as a team. They were close. Had they, I think, been top 3 at the Any Major, they would have gone through directly on an invitation.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fnatic as well. We saw behind, standing in the booth, is Sunbi, also very experienced coach. I say also, but he is definitely one of the most experienced coaches, Purge.
Yeah, he was coach of Team Secret for a very long time there, for many, many years. So somewhere around there, it feels like forever, basically, but very experienced player. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. Let's see what this series will bring us.
I think I can move in game now. This client is so randomly buggy. Don't like it, man. Don't like it.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Sorry, Yabby, thank you for the 9. Bestie, thank you for the 67. Rexy, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you very much. You're going up in viewership. Good stuff. Fitness Park, thank you for the 2. Giadarino, thank you for the 2. Nilo Dota, thank you for the 7. Whiskey, thank you for the 3. What is this now? In Netherlands, we have dienstplicht, but no more opkomstplicht. This basically means you don't have to do military service in Netherlands, but if there's ever a safety concern, like a war breaking out, mandatory service is mandatory. Or military service is mandatory. Oh, okay. So basically, if there's ever anything close to a war, I'm gonna get drafted? Holy shit. I'm not K, thank you for the 27. Shadowbreaker, thank you for the 3. Lee Y Zhang, thank you for the 54. Cookie in Law, thank you for the Prime. Huda Boss, thank you for the 14. Oi, Black, you here?
Yo.
Game started.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you do? Cooking? Eating?
Me? No. It's 11 already.
Oh, he's chilling.
5 seconds.
Yeah. After this game, it's time to go.
Lights out, yeah. Oh, you're missing the OG game, though, man.
Yeah, all the good games always start when it's like 2 a.m.
You didn't miss anything for the EG game yesterday. You didn't miss shit.
Was it one side or the one?
It was a clapping.
Shame. Really shame. Elephant has so much potential.
Elephant did not deliver at all, not even close.
So what kind of a freebie for EG?
Yeah, it really was.
I think they needed that though, in order to get their mentality back.
Get some confidence.
Yeah. They looked like shit against the other teams.
They really did. That Naga game, I can't believe how poorly Ortiz played.
Yeah, very unusual.
So Naga picks in general seems to be just shit in the whole tournament. First pick Wisp.
Unsurprising.
Tidehunter. Furion Tidehunter.
They did profit yesterday.
Okay.
I think it's just a mag and you're super happy already.
Yeah. Wisp mag and you're set up for every carry in the game, right?
Yeah.
You have one of the best saves in the game. You have one of the safest lanes in the game, like Wisp plus anything is infinite sustain. You have a mag, you know, you amplify your carry to limitless levels.
Yeah, we love to see it.
But they're thinking though, like they're not insta picking the mag even if it's mag at all.
Bird also, I don't know if they like to play mag or not.
Morse instead of mag.
Yeah, their collapse that's his best hero.
Oh, comfort pick then. Big comfort pick.
Yeah. I still think Mac is better overall. Yeah.
I dig it. I think Morse is one of the better heroes in the tournament too.
5 seconds remain.
Good laning phase, good mid game, good everything. Morse is good everything. Only a lack of damage maybe. Like his damage is okay burst, but it's not that great in comparison to proper bursters.
Yeah, you're right.
You can do big damage with the W if you have like a full build going. This is not the first Mars pick in TI. It's a very popular pick.
But it doesn't go through BKB, which is a big problem.
Oh, that's weird. I always thought it did.
You mean his W?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his W does it, but I mean like the stuns and stuff, which is why Magnus is OP, right?
Yeah. And his spear is pretty reactable, I think. And for mid-range it is. I'm not sure about melee range and point blank.
It's still easy to miss, whereas you just do the horn toss very easy.
No, I mean like the spear. If you blink on top of someone in spear, can you react to that in time? Because I'm not sure about the cast. Let me check.
If you're like super ready for it, maybe.
Let me check. Mars spear is 0.25. So yeah, it is reactable at 0.25. Most things that don't require targeting, like phase shift BKB, you can react to that. And that's point blank. If there's like any distance, it's longer because you know it's a projectile.
It's not the best one, unfortunately.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
You can't BKB if the spear is like sending you out. You're pretty much stunned for that whole duration. It's good with Sprout. Wrong team. Yeah, Mars Spear is okay with Sprout. E. Why is Baron not picked? Shit hero. It's that simple. RNG shit hero.
Probably because the governor is not playing.
Governor?
Governor.
Dire's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick. Storm Spirit.
Early pick Storm again. Spirit gets to choose the matchup for mid.
Well.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds.
I guess they could.
Disruptor.
No, that's immediately a good pick against Storm.
Luna.
That was kind of whatever against Storm.
They're saving the mid still for last either way.
Yeah, you don't think that's I guess I don't have last pick anyway, so whatever.
They don't.
Yeah, so they don't want
Luna
their
smashes Titan lane though.
Yeah, that might be a good reason why then. They don't want their Luna to get banned out and last pick it.
IO Luna is insane in the lane. Cause IO just lacks the right click damage. But with Luna he gets it. That's 15 damage, IO. Wow!
Yeah, they both get attack speed too.
Yep.
I don't know if they lane like that though. Disrupt in the off lane? I guess other people did it too.
Yep, you just get some Magnus.
Yeah, just spam.
Spam away. Still gameplay.
Disrupt is just so nice against Tidehunter in general. Like throughout the game, not laning phase specifically.
Yeah.
Like, it just stops Tide from ulti, or you force him by BKB or something, you know, it's just kinda, it's all around shit. Cock and shell does not work.
Cock and shell. So is wait. I guess that could be a Tide support or a Fluid support depending on what that.
Yeah, they can still choose.
Or actually it could be Fury and 4 still. Could be. They definitely should get the last pick carry though. Feel like.
It is Radiant's man.
This again.
Gotta buff your carry, man. Gotta buff your carry.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. It is Dire's
Oh. Gonna be Ember ban for sure.
I think a lot of people don't mind. Ember's nice against Storm post laning phase, but saw that last guy just now? It was Ember versus Storm mid, and he just he was fucking drumming on those butt cheeks.
Well, they do have the Wisp relocate to deal with dreading someone.
5 seconds.
They're worried about that.
Dire's turn.
Which they aren't, probably. Spec is out. We'll see.
Spectre ban.
Makes sense to me. I don't want that Storm Spree jumping into Shadow Steps stuff.
5 seconds. Radiant
Quap ban. Banning out the bad Storm matchup.
Dire's turn.
And they pick Ember Spirit.
Wow! How surprising.
Yeah, well. It wasn't much of a guess, was it?
Well, what is the carry though?
A carry that benefits from attack speed, like many do.
Yep.
Good against Ember, good against Luna. Specifically good against Luna.
5 seconds remain.
Morphling?
Morphling? It's not a void game. They don't have much time. Morphling looks good here.
The one that comes to mind right away.
This must be like one of the most played matchups mid, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, they needed burst, they needed damage, and they needed a hero that can fight Luna straight up. Morphling is a very common pick too. A lot of the same heroes as Tia, yeah. The meta has settled for a bit. Until OG plays. OG will have their own meta.
Yeah, there are just meta setters still left.
Yeah, and LGD is the best at this meta. They play all of these heroes at top level. Yeah, VP also, but I don't know. Every time they try something gimmicky, they just kind of get their shit kicked into their ass, and then they go back to something else, like the Luna standard plays, and then they win again. Who is winning? I think I favor Spirit's lineup.
Honestly, same. A lot depends on if Disruptor gets jumped, I think.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good targets to ultimate for Disruptor, but if he doesn't get it off properly, then Benedict can have a pretty reasonable fight.
I find this game to be hard for Storm. It's hard to jump in without a BKB.
Yeah.
There's so many things that just randomly fuck you up. At least
might even see something like a Mars Yules.
Yeah. At least he has a Tidehunter to initiate for him, so he doesn't have to be the first one to jump. Alright, first time barracks, I always split 20-30. How long will the game be? 30-37? 37-44? I don't know. Player deaths by 10. Spirit has really aggressive heroes. I'm putting 11-15. Highest pure damage, magic damage. Storm or Ember? Morphling?
Ember's mostly physical.
Oh, it's by 10.
Hey, we can see you.
My guess is Storm.
We see you doing it.
There's some
Ember's
weird
like
pick that
mixed
could
though.
happen. I mean,
My thanks will come later, when you least expect it.
not gonna be Mars since he's offlane and not mid.
Don't know.
Technically, if you're crazy, it could be Disruptor. But he only has one mango, so probably not. I'm putting Storm. There's gonna be a lot of harass from his Q&E.
No Quelling Blade Ember?
It can't be Ember, because most of his damage is physical.
Yeah, he's tough.
He does decent magic damage, Ember.
No, not compared to.
Not quite Storm, I guess. Should be Storm.
Hopefully. Probably. Definitely.
Definitely. Definitely.
Definitely. Dude, I used to type definitely like definitely.
I used an A instead of another I. I made that mistake until like 2 years ago, I think.
Like definitely?
Yeah, like definitely. That's how I wrote it. But it's definitely.
Definitely.
Definitely. That's how you write it.
Definitely.
Define it. Really.
How about necessary? That's also a hard one.
Nah.
I don't know how to write that one now. Necessary?
Necessary.
It's with an A.
Nessa?
Most people write an E.
Nessa? Necca?
Necessary.
I don't even know how to write it now, dude.
Not easy, dude.
What the fuck?
Tough one. I don't know why some words are so
Like,
easy. And
if I just write it out how I think it is, it's like necessarily. Like, how does it get so fucked up? There's no way it's this.
Necessary.
Not even close.
Definitely. Indefinitely, definitely, dude.
Oh, that's the thing, yeah.
English is
Wait,
hard.
they're doing IO Mars top?
Finnish is easy. It's always pronounced the way it's typed.
Accessory? Accessory is easy, because I just think of the word accessoire from French.
Lots of RPGs, dude.
We use accessoire in Dutch.
Can you tell me why the Luna's landing with the Raptor?
Well.
Like, Mars Disruptor is stronger than Mars IO, and IO Luna is stronger than...
I'm watching this mid, man. There's no way Swarm clutches another one.
No, it's already not that bad. People are really bad at using creep aggros, what I realized.
In what lane? Specifically?
Middle.
Middle? Oh.
Yeah, like he missed 2 CS just now because he didn't creep aggro properly on Ember. What is that? The random remnant, what the fuck?
Honestly, I feel like offlaners and carries are the ones who do it the most.
No, mid players, good mid players manipulate aggro so much, they CS off it all the time. It's a constant battle. It's an absolute constant battle.
Yeah. But if one does it and you don't, you just lose.
Yeah, you just lose. I don't think it's anything to the lane position either. It's just how active you are fighting your opponents. So if you have an active lane at bottom or like an off lane or a safe lane, you're just putting a lot of aggro, man, all the time. And it's different too. Mid players use it often to fuck up last hits or gain a last hits. Side lanes, they use aggros to like stabilize lanes.
It's for the position mostly.
Yeah, exactly. It's very different.
But I've personally seen it used for the last game as well. So it's like both ways. That's why I see it's almost.
Yeah. It's also harder to do in mid lane because the tower is much closer.
But the concept isn't hard. Poke keeps to you, they're closer to you, less the travel distance for the attack, easier to last it, away from the enemy.
It's even more important to do if you have a shit matchup. Like if you have a good matchup, I don't think it's as important.
Lets you crush though.
Yeah, but like for example, if you have like a really good matchup, you can just stand the enemy hill and they can't do shit.
Yeah. That's a really good matchup then though.
Like Quad Zeus or some shit.
Shadow Fiend against like some melee shit.
Yeah.
Lena Zeus.
Yeah, or Quad Zeus.
That's
I have PTSD.
I would say that matchup is so bad it's just a missed draft even.
Which one? Quad Zeus?
Quad Zeus? Pretty rough.
Or even Lena Zeus. Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you do as Zeus if Lena is in your uphill?
Oh, look at that, so nice. He speared him back and then pang them back too into the tower. Easy kill. Yeah, pang.
Big mistake from DJ though, like you should never get speared like that.
Never refuse gold given.
Yeah, that's actually not even a skill. It's not like Shockwave or something, you know, to fuck your positioning a bit. He just walked there by himself.
Oh. He's going Arnold first again on offlane Morris. Oh, I guess everyone is doing it now.
You got chat.
Who will win this round? I don't know, but I think Radiant is looking better draft-wise. What up the Gaben here says? What's the Gaben graph like? Oh, Gaben graph... it also favors Radiant. 53% though, not my
just for the
budge.
best of 3, I'd say Spirit is gonna win.
Yeah, I think they're better overall. I still don't understand the laning though.
Where's ETP? Oh.
He took both runes already. He's just fucking the mid.
Hey.
Yeah.
1-3 and... 1.
They keep pinging his 4 profit, man. He's just fucking up the runes.
And the courier apparently. Look at that. What is that courier even?
Radiant's courier
Never seen one before.
New courier, man.
Well, then again, there are so fucking many.
Yeah, well, easy cash for your team. They're basically bounty runes, right? Like every courier kill? Like half a bounty rune. No, it's a bounty rune actually.
But your Tide Hunter is kind of eating shit.
He's fine. 105 CS.
Yeah.
Pretty much same level as Luna.
It's gonna get worse though, right? I just don't understand, man. If IO is down here, this Tide is done.
It's level 2 Kraken Shell. Doesn't give a fuck about hits. Is it minus like 30 damage? 30 damage.
38. Is it 30?
No, 30.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
That was more even. But yeah, I don't like. Japs is dead.
I don't think they get this kill either. Yeah. Oh, nice freebie. Who's suffering right now? Morphine looks like he's suffering.
Yo, Sing.
Yeah?
I avoided 3 players today. All 3 of them picked offlane Prophet.
How's offlane Prophet that bad?
It's so bad, dude.
Offlane Prophet? That can't be that bad.
He was 1-6, the other guy was 0-7, and the other guy was 1-10.
Yeah, but the lane concept isn't that bad, is it?
I don't
Offlane
know.
Prophet?
I just avoid everybody that picks Prophet. Fuck that. And Ember is dead, by the way.
Dev for full HP.
Storm had
mana.
No.
Yeah, he had mana. He didn't commit. He thought he was just dead.
Yeah, Soul Ring too.
Yeah, he just thought he was. Morph didn't morph up. Oh my god, that was close. This collapse part is scary, man.
He's good. Very good mouse. He's the guy that caught the monkey yesterday. Remember?
Ah, yeah, the blink at bottom tier 2.
Was it yesterday or 2 days ago?
I don't remember. Everything's a blur.
Yeah.
Yesterday was the game 1 of the group message. Right?
Yes. No, but Team Spirit didn't play yesterday.
They did.
They did?
Yeah, in the morning. First game.
First game. Literally first game of the day.
Are you drunk, fucking Black? What are you drinking, man?
The epic game 1.
They lost to IG. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck? He has armlet. At Cement 7.
Again, yeah. He did it the other time as well. Yo, you should learn from this guy, man. He's God of War. Literal God of War.
What the fuck?
You should learn from this Mars. Every time I watch you play, you miss your spear and go like, it's this new cosmetic I bought.
You remember my mouse clapping asses winning
You
games?
smoking copium, man. You smoking.
What do you mean smoking? I clapped so many asses until I bossed that fucking $70.
See? See? The spear again.
Yeah, the fucking spear, man. Here,
It's a spear.
There's a spear.
Spear in your ear.
Spear into your ear. True.
Radiant have fortified their structures
Go on
against attack. There is
Yep.
Well, I took a fast nap, I came back.
What the fuck?
Dude, you went to sleep at 7, dude, and then nap again. What's wrong with you?
Life is boring, man.
Yeah, of
There's
course it
TI
is.
going on. What do you mean life is boring? It's like the most exciting time to be a Dota player.
It's not interesting for me, man.
Why?
Black is not playing, so it's kind of boring, you know?
Great.
And then Igma not playing, yeah.
But here's the thing also, if I was playing, it would be boring too.
I watch
Because
it
you
for
win
the
every
fans,
game?
you know?
Yeah, I would win every game.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
imagine me being the Ember. Like, I would just be like 60 CS right now.
Prove it.
Imagine me being the Ember.
60
20
CS as
CS?
well in 10 minutes from now. Prove it, Black. Let's go.
I will.
It's
I
time
was-
to build up your reputation
Dude,
again,
Sing.
dude.
Sing.
Ember.
You know, I was supposed to be standing for a Chinese team here, right? I told you already, right?
Yeah.
That would have been sick, dude.
Would have been sick.
Yeah.
Why does Ember have the highest magic or pure damage? Huh?
Flame Guard? 1000. Only Storm didn't do shit. What is he
Did
doing?
I tell you, dude, Ember? Did I say Ember this time? I said Ember this time, right?
And you gotta tell me, like, this Storm is a fucking dog.
I
man.
told you
No
Ember's a
way.
good mix of magic damage.
Storm
but
didn't deal 1300. You hit
Max,
someone for 10 times.
Hey, Max Flame Guard. That's why.
Yeah, but even so, like, Storm hits you for 10 times with Overload. You have this. This Storm is
Overload your ear.
Big hair is
I
coming
remember
out.
this.
That's full morph. Fully slank morphed. In base, TP'd out. A lot of time wasted. He's sad. He's crying right now. 42 CS. Luna is chilling at 74? What the fuck?
Man, there's a Giga Chat Mars with the armlet. How the fuck do you know there anymore?
He's crying, man. He's crying for help, but nobody will help him.
Oh, I think most of the... Oh, we fucked up, man. I think Storm dealt way more magic damage, but the Flame Guard absorbed all of it.
Yep.
Right.
Doesn't count. Like, stop the count, man.
Stop the count.
Ember Spirit is fucking Trump, man.
My fucking predictions.
Yeah, I
Number
didn't think
of
about that.
player deaths by 10. 2. 2.
Put it 6 to 10.
I feel like SCA team, they're probably aggressive. I see like Eastern European team, yeah, they're probably aggressive. They're more passive than 2 fucking Chinese teams fighting each other in 2013. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, farm.
Welcome to the League of Legends.
Slide the creep, you fuck! There was a free CS, 60 gold right there.
I'm dying.
Glimpse is broken spell.
It's fine.
It only happens when you're around.
He's not wrong.
Radiant's middle tower.
But his tide is going BKB again, he does it every game.
You gotta get it. You're facing this up there, right? Gotta get it.
Gotta get up.
Yeah,
Gotta
gotta
get.
Gotta get.
Gotta get.
Otherwise you get this up to ulties, and you're like, ah, Kraken Shell, word. Mars pieced the fuck out, man.
I like that though, it's good.
Yeah, it's good. Multi get out there. Nice escape. 4-man commit.
Level 4 Glimpse, 1800 range, how's it fair? What the hell, man?
A strong spell.
It's 1.5 blink daggers.
Yes.
Net worth, who's leading? Luna Mars. By a lot too.
This is massive.
1k each? Wow.
Over here now.
Yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work.
He
Yeah.
tried it.
It still survived though.
Why didn't you stop?
He had
The
2
Ember
remnants. He had 2 remnants on Ember.
Oh, what the fuck is that spear? Is it a mystic? Oh, he's not going anywhere. Is he? Oh, he is.
Dude, why did he commit with remnants?
He's
What?
paid off. It's an actor. He's paid off. Look at that. Meet me in the jungle. 12:20. I'll be in this.
And then we make it not so obvious by me killing a courier.
Can't ulti the glimpse. No. Storm ulti just kind of cancels. You get sent back. And another 6.
It's all your mana.
Just gonna BKB it.
Scanning for enemies.
Why does puck face shift work, Mr. Streamer?
I don't know. It didn't work at some point, and then it did. Randomly.
Yeah, then they fixed it so it worked, yeah.
Before you had to, like, do all the little fucking orb trick and everything. Yeah. I don't need anymore. Now you just phase shifted. You cannot ult it either, nope. It just dispels your ults, and you end up where you're supposed to be glimpsed. You just get fucked.
Bong.
I'm actually not sure how it works with all the other spells too. Like SD disruption and OD, W and all that stuff. I have no idea how it works.
You don't.
You don't move? At any of them?
You don't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they fixed all of them. I'm pretty sure at some point it all moves you.
Yeah, they did, and then they fixed it.
Okay, that's good to know. So nothing moves you then.
Of course, X-Mark is super hard counter.
Should look to their middle tower.
X-Mark always worked.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different concept though.
Yeah, it is. But the only one that doesn't work is Storm. It's really weird.
Yeah. You're immune, but not really.
You're supposed to be invulnerable, right?
Yeah, even like, I think Vacuum works on it too. Like it just straight up does everything. Even while you're jumping invulnerable, it just catches you. It stops your jump and you just get caught. Gonna get.
Like, you're not actually invulnerable. I think you're just like in a state where you take no damage.
Yeah.
But you can still be targeted by random ass shit.
Yeah.
Like even clockwork hook
And
shot.
emphasis on random here, because you really have to know every single spell, because some spells don't hit you and some do. For example, if you jump over Electric Stun, you don't get stunned, right? Even though it's a spell. But Vacuum, if you get by Vacuum, you get vacuumed. What? What?
Yeah. How about clock hook?
I have no idea.
What the?
I don't know. I didn't know he had another spell that.
Yeah. Storm is giga poor. But Ember is actually also really poor. But the Mars is super fat. Shit.
Yeah. 8,000 net worth more.
He's just running around W in camps.
You think Kira will be this good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't even bot her. I will never bot her.
Armlet, it's time to turn! It's time to fucking turn! Okay, no turn.
He turned dead.
I saw a turn there, like with saves him or whatever. W, Q, ulti.
Yeah, if Wisp actually had mech.
Dude, he was like 10 gold away from mech.
Oh, he didn't have mech.
If this was my Mars, I would have triple kill there.
Yeah.
Yes.
If this was your Mars, you would have missed the spear and then blamed the spear. Cosmetic,
Nope.
I paid $70 for
Actually,
this.
Kira, you're right.
Actually,
your Mars,
you guys forgot how many games I carried this Mars. What the fuck?
Until you bought the spear.
Fucking Suka.
Yeah, and then you bought the spear, dude. Oh,
Like
CS.
Look at the Ember, dude.
Did
Look
you
at
see
the
that?
Ember.
Yeah, the CS on the Ember, dude.
It would be a triple kill, honestly. Kira would somehow get another ally death.
Yep. I'm crying inside.
I know you
I
are,
wish
man.
I can share you why.
Why?
It's very simple, but I can't.
What do you mean? Is it the
You
item
know,
build?
if no.
Skill build?
No.
Talent pick?
No.
Backpack Ogre Axe.
Yes.
What?
Backpack Ogre Axe on Mars.
Yeah,
Instead of Quelling Blade.
Furion though, in the game. Not terribly a bad idea. Although I do prefer it over the Mithril Hammer.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No, he's in full damage mode, man.
Yeah, full damage mode. I can respect it.
Full massas mode.
Actually, 600 crits not bad.
Yeah, I think it's
I
fine.
mean,
this
it's
game.
not bad to switch it between farming and so on.
I think it's just good tool in general, because you want to burst through before they escape, like the Tidehunter doing the Disrupt ult, or the Storm Spirit at all, and he's done. So I think that going damage over HP is fine.
How about feeding us Ember Spirit?
Not so fine.
The only reason he's feeding us is because he has a Falcon Blade. Nothing to say didn't buy a Falcon Blade. He would have had his BKB by now.
I have a question for you.
Oh, instant ulti! Wow! So good. Was it the night vision, huh?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if the night vision was even in range there yet. Because he was around the corner from the trees. Let me check that.
It was.
Let me
I
check
did a ward
that.
anyway. Did a ward.
BKB.
Oh, there's a ward in the lane. Never mind. I only saw the other wards.
What's wrong, Kira? How can I help you?
Never mind.
Easy peasy kill.
I use a Google Translator.
For what?
I want to ask something in German.
1, 2, 3, ich ruf die Polizei.
Ende!
Don't call the police, man. Don't do it.
1, 2, 3, Polizei.
Ich mach das. Ich mach dich kaputt.
Ich mach's du kaputt.
Ich habe große Penis.
Du bist ein Hund.
Und du? Habe eine große Penis?
Ja, 2.
2? Oh shit.
Ja.
My waters rise.
They almost have triple BKB, then Tidehunter is gonna be like, huh? I don't have a blink dagger, how do I get in?
DD Mars.
Just put him for 1000 damage, what?
Are we sure Luna is the carry, not the Mars?
You crit him for 1k damage in the face. What the?
I'm so strong, I'm so strong.
Disruptor, setting up for a gank. Let's go. If he gets the Q off, he's done, right? Just the Q. That's it.
Yeah. Or just glimpse.
Welcome back.
Or just
Time
glimpse.
for your anal session.
Time for anal. Clean kill. Relatively cheap
what the
too.
fuck? They're so weak.
Yeah. But they say that I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really hate Falcon Blade on Ember, not gonna lie. You have free refill at fountain, you don't need the mana region. Buy the BKB first, please. You would never die. Look at nothing to say. Thank you.
The Dire on the hunt for radiant
Oh, Roshan, yeah.
Roshan? Okay.
Yeah, oh, they're so fat. They got triple BKB, there's no way Tide does anything.
Yeah. Or Storm.
Like Tide is gonna walk into the Roche pit, he's gonna ravage, and nobody gets stunned. He's like, what? Why does my R button not work?
When are you gonna make LGD International?
Winner!
Oh no no no!
Immortality.
Ravage!
Mars and BKB.
That's what my Mars I will have BKB'd.
Your Mars would have an overwhelming blink, a Satanic, and a fucking Desolator. And then you wonder when you die in a team fight because you're not buying BKB.
Nah, he would have hard Taras can still die.
Rest in peace, chaps. Anal sex.
What the
Until
fuck
death.
is stage you pick, man?
Bad.
They want to be comfortable when they lose.
And what is jump on Storm?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
His name is Collapse, right? Yeah, he collapsed. The team
Wait,
fight.
wait, he didn't BKB on Mars when he got ravaged or what?
No.
I think he got hit by something else.
He was holding it.
I'm gonna go back right now.
I saw him stunned from something else.
Alright, look right now. He...
Michael Jackson?
I'm so strong, I'm so strong.
He got stunned by Ogre.
Right, yeah.
Which, I don't know what's worse.
Right.
And of course, Ogre could only stun him because neutral items are so nice. 75 cast range.
Top
cast
lane.
Nah, this Luna IO, they're actually just gonna turn around
an
and kill them.
outpost, and there's also a fight going on at bottom at the same time. Not sure what to watch. Oh, perfect. Bang! Dead. And top lane. Where's the Wisp relocate from? Where is it?
Yeah, come, bring him back for sure, dude. This Luna's gonna clean house.
Where is it? Oh, there. Oh, it's kind of hidden in the trees by the fountain.
Yeah, get the fuck out, man.
That escape looks so pathetic for me. Why is that? Like it turns into a wisp and then tethers away. Does it look so pathetic?
Yeah. It's like you're giving up on life, basically. Help me, help me. You're begging.
Nice escape, though. I think it was the best one available to him.
The Giga Chair would just turn to Luna and fight.
And die and lose.
Yeah. Kira would have fought.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Every day you learn something new.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Yes, 5 plus 5 is 10, not 9.
What did you discover, Kira?
I can't say. It's very shameful.
It seems another Massas wants in.
How much massage do we have?
We have 4 Massas in this call.
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Is it rain massage?
Oh, it's the bee poop Massas.
Oh, but can we even hear him talk?
Radiant's top
We can
tower
try.
is under attack.
Huh.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm dead.
Wicked sick.
If I can find him.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. The flames rush forth. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ah, this game sucks, man.
Many of the games sucks.
Tower is under
Yeah. I told you I hate this meta, man. It's so farm heavy.
tower has fallen.
Mm,
Bottom tower
no.
is no more.
I thought the games were really nice in group stage, but so far most of the playoffs have been very stompy. Just the team getting a lead and they keep the lead and then they eventually win.
It's so hard to come back, I feel though. I don't know.
Coming back is just a thing that gets harder the better teams get.
I mean, you just don't go high ground and don't give an opportunity to throw, right? Basically.
Yeah.
You just farm, get fatter.
Oh boy. That's the
Bounce
tower, so it's bouncing time. You can't go anywhere. Your base is not safe.
Wow. Wow.
Yes. Yes. GG.
Yeah, this sucked.
Barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I find that most teams that oh my god, got like everything wrong. I think most teams that we watched, they were just better at group stage. Players were better at group stage. They played so much more confident. And then here, everyone's so scared to make moves and so I don't know.
Maybe if they had
Pussy.
the hype of the crowd. Cheer them on.
Why does this browser not work?
Maybe the coach needs to bring like a fake crowd noise maker in their booth.
I'll restart my game again.
I'll restart the game for you.
I will be restarting the game.
I'm so strong, I'm so strong. Strong guys, I'm so strong. So I guess I'll be seeing you tomorrow morning.
Are you done? Right. Yeah.
Kira or what?
Hmm? What?
I'll be finding you tomorrow morning.
Let me think. Layla
At 7
today at
AM?
home.
Wait, which morning?
Layla today is at home.
His morning, of course,
so
not mine.
I have a chance to stay awake till 7 AM, 90% chance success. Yeah, that was you.
I think Maposhka
Oh,
as well
sick.
played fantastic on the disruptor.
Unless
Like, going from
she
that vision,
unplugged
coming
my
to pick
internet
off some of
cable
the
for
tide
screaming
early
at
before
fucking
the
5 AM.
BKBs. He's one of the reasons why they're forcing that item build to be rushed out so quickly. So it's not a single hero answer here, I don't think.
Let's see if anybody else has some answers. We'll head on back to the panel, let them break that one down.
Thank you very much, Lyrical and Trenta. Lots of breakdown in that first game of the best of 3 elimination series between Team Spirit and Fnatic. Team Spirit taking game 1. I'm here with Kyle, Purge, and T-Gov, and we are going to try to break this game down. And I like what Trent says about Miposhka being one of the MVPs on this disruptor, but I do want to start by talking about the Mars because, frankly, Kyle, that is
Everything around me,
Collapse
there's just
hero,
hatred
his star
and anger.
hero, and we heard Sunby say it in the interview too.
Even to
it's not just a hero even, it's this armlet build. It is 75 damage when activated on strength heroes. 15 base, 25 strength, 35 damage for 2,500 gold. Like, it's so value. You have to sustain from your Wisp, and you compare that to the enemy Tide who's got a hood. The offensive damage impact, it's just...
It's a big difference, yeah. Like, and it's not just that Collapse is playing; it's that he also has an IO. So, like, if it was a normal laning stage against a Morphling, he'd do fine, but maybe not crush as hard. But you could really tell that he's experienced playing the combo. Miro plays IO in pubs very often, so his like comfortableness, just like going through clearing triple stack, like going from camp to camp, like he was ready for that.
Yeah, and for me, it's the fact that Spirit, this is something that IG actually run at the tail end of the group stage. They beat OG with JT on the Mars, with the IO, exact same build with the Armlet, and Collapse 6 days ago, he also played IO Mars, but did not do the Armlet build. So this is one of those things where a team at TI is still looking at everyone else, still understanding and kind of crunching the numbers, because 6 days ago, Collapse would have not done this build. But today, because JT done it, and he's seen, wow, that's really good. Yeah. They improved it, they optimized it. Like you mentioned, farming the jungle, going in front. Like, he had, I think it was 514 GPM at 18 minutes. Wow. Compared to Luna, who had 542. Like, they were top 2 the entire way. Like, you do not see a Mars have this much farm in the game. And it was just the fact that Spirit, of course, Collapse is an incredible player, but they are still appreciating and observing all other teams in the competition so they can make sure that they can do the best when they play.
Yeah, I also want to talk about this mid lane because we mentioned it earlier. Toronto, Tokyo, and Chuen, they have had their ups and downs during the group stages, and both of these, of course, first-timers here on the main stage. Purge, how did you feel like that matchup played out the way you were expecting it to?
I mean, there was a lot of pressure, naturally. Jeb sent trees over to contest runes, contest bounty runes. They did try to do some ganks on Toronto, Tokyo, but almost always he got out of them. And while his net worth wasn't as high as either Luna's or Collapse's on the Mars, it didn't matter because he basically aggroed space and eventually did set up some initiations.
Yeah, because that Storm was supposed to be, like, they picked it 3rd on Fnatic. That was supposed to be their key part of this draft.
Yeah, trouble is you're playing against this Luna, like, deathball concept that buys BKBs and runs at you. You have no real play for that, but I think, I look at the draft, I just think to myself, because I made this mistake as well when I would draft for my brother. You think to yourself, wait, he's playing Ogre. It's my best player. Why did I give him Ogre? You know, that's a hero for like the 30-plus Dota players. That's a puppy hero, you know? Just captain and vibe. This is not what I want to see DJ on in an elimination game, even if they've had success with it so far.
Yeah, but that's the main thing, right? Like, the way that they've been winning games right now, it's that, like, 6-7 minute collapse on mid lane, getting that kill on the mid lane, allowing Chuen to have that instant impact into the game, and then they're snowballing themselves. Like, I'm yet to see a Fnatic game where they have been convincingly winning, where it's, like, even back and forth. It's like they will break down the map quickly and, like, be in your face, or it's, like, not at all, right? So I feel like Spirit, they've just done their homework, done their research, and they allowed Fnatic to have this game plan. And they're ready. Like Miro on mid lane, on the IO, he was just ready. He was like, okay, let's just save my Ember. Let's turn it around 2 minutes later and we'll win the fight. So right now, Fnatic, they came with their S tier strat, like the strat that got them to this position. 10, the low bright. Doesn't sound too good, actually. But anyway, like, I'm looking...
But they're still in the tournament because of that.
Exactly. And I think it's incredible they got here. But when they're doing the exact same kind of mannerisms in a game, which is, you know, play your side lane, pick strong laning heroes, run at mid tower. Like, this is very kind of like textbook Dota. And I'm hoping that game 2, they can go, wait a second, we're incredible players. How about we, like, change it up? Because it's the same strat every time.
Yeah, we talk a lot about timings over the last couple of days. It seems like that's the key word at this international. And it kind of felt, Purge, that the timings of Fnatic, they were there, but they were just a lot slower than on the side of Team Spirit, meaning they had a game plan, but in terms of execution, they just couldn't couldn't get enough. They couldn't get it.
I think they just start off on too much of a net worth deficit, honestly. Morphling is a hero that traditionally can do a little bit bad in lane, but usually catches up with a couple crucial kills here and there, and he did participate in some of those, but like if he was like 15 CS behind Collapse at a very early point in the laning stage, and that can't be where you start your Morphling off. And so I think that one is just like, I agree with a lot of stuff Tigov said, but you can't lose your lane that bad. And basically, they took away Raven's best hero, gave him a bad matchup. That's not a recipe for success.
It is not, especially because Raven, his Morphling was mentioned as the one to be taking it all on his shoulders and to move on from that. We also thought before the game started, and Persia Wizard had said that, these two teams are going to run at each other. And I think Spirit heard that. And they were
run
like,
at each other?
That's exactly what we're going to do.
There were 2 kills
Fnatic,
at fucking 10 minutes or something.
Again, it does kind of boil down to the fact that, you know, Jabs normally, like, okay, when you have heroes like Morphling, right, and they have a bad lane, the way to
get
get back
away
into the
from
game
each other.
is early towers and to make people react to your plays so that Morphling can kind of sweep behind and get that farm, right? But it does kind of lean into Spirit always being ready in the right place, because whenever, you know, Fearing comes to mid, they're not giving away these cheap towers, not giving away this cheap map control, and it does help that the Mars is just owning the enemy jungle, which is kind of like a rare character. We've seen it twice, I think, at TI, maybe, like this style of Mars, right? Most Mars players, they AFK in their lane, they kind of bonk, they spear, they chill, like they're giving away the farm. They're not like taking that and more. So I think Fnatic, honestly, just are kind of caught off guard. Like when you play a snowballing S lineup, you want to win lanes like Purge said, but I just don't think they were prepared to lose lanes in this way. Like this is kind of not a new way of losing, but like it's 1 or 2 times it's truly been shown.
Well, that's what you pick Prophet for this reason, right? The NP theoretically is going to give you an advantage, and then early towers, easy towers. Then you have a Tide Hunter who goes this hood first, and then you can just kind of relax, defend your own objectives. But when you're getting outpaced on like all lanes, and you don't really have a good place to play into, teleporting onto an armlet Mars, that's just not going to work. Ember Spirit mid's always going to have a free escape, and Luna's just, you know, farming whatever he wishes. So it's really just, I think, a lower bracket thing where the easier draft often wins. You even heard them say it on the draft panel. You know, the complexity was much easier in the case of Spirit's game plan because you just kind of chill. Like, you farm. You saw them die in enemy jungle to that Ravage, like all the ultimates, and the Iomars die, but it's like, okay, cool. Like,
that feels
2 minutes
good,
no Ravage, yeah, like that's fine. You're wearing your jungle.
With that said, though, Spirit still got some really crucial pickoffs. They got that Storm kill on the top lane with that ward vision. They had better night vision as well with Luna. There was the Tide relocate that they did near the large camp on their side of the map. Like, it just felt like they were pressuring everywhere. They even took the tier 2 tower before they even attempted Roshan, and they got it fast. It was just like they were clearly ahead of Fnatic in this game at all stages.
Well, that's like a textbook type of way of playing the game out from once you've won the laning stage, right? Then it comes to high ground defense, and I always thought high ground defense is where the comebacks happen. That's where we see, in this case, you know, the Tide Hunter getting the big Ravage, the Storm getting the big jump. Why couldn't they set up this big high ground defense team? Why wasn't that a possibility for them?
Because Fnatic's heroes are all about kind of pushing forward and poking, you know? Like, they can only defend the high ground if Morphling has maybe Manta, BKB, Skadi +1. His damage output won't really be there. They've got a lot of, like, annoyance and kind of control to some degree, but they're not killing things. And it also does help that Luna, Ember, and Mars are like 24 minutes, have BKB. So if they want to occupy, you know, the dire high ground, they just have to go up there, you know, go all golden, and they're going to pretty much win any fight. And that's the big spear.
For next time, it's just like too many items deep.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just so greedy, and Spirit are recognizing this. Like, they also got way more value out of their first item. You know, Armlet is just, I think, the most busted item right now because it also has the build-up component of Helm of Iron Will. So for like an extra 100 gold, you get free armor and slightly less regen, so your lane is really strong. Armlet makes you just, like, it's more than a relic worth of damage. You're an Ember Spirit, like early BKB. What did the initial round of items for Fnatic really help them with?
And it was like a really rare case where Armlet actually allows your offlaner to out-damage a Morphling carry.
Yeah.
Normally it's like he has this 20-30 damage advantage, but then they're just running at him. They're sitting there attacking a Morphling, drop the ulti when he waveform out and TP'd out. Like, the pressure was insane that they got from that damage.
Finally.
Well,
Game
it is
2.
time to shift our focus a little bit. Of course, that was just game 1. This
Clap,
is a
clap,
best
clap,
of
clap,
3,
clap.
and we're gonna see if
Crowd
Fnatic
goes
can
wild.
bounce back and force out that 3rd game in the best of 3 series. Both teams are ready to take their seats again in the pods on the main stage. And for Team Spirit, we are gonna hear more from them right now because earlier Casey was able to sit down with the captain.
Team Spirit had a season of mixed results, missing out on the Singapore Major in March, but snagging 7th, 8th place in June's Ana Major. Lacking the points needed to secure a spot in the biggest Dota tournament of the year, they dominated in the Eastern European qualifiers to punch their ticket to TI-10. All-CR got together with Miposhka right after the team qualified and started by getting his take on the season as a whole.
Как вы перед собой, как перед составом, какие ставили цели, чего хотели добиться и насколько успешно все получилось?
Ну, короче, когда мы еще узнали про формат, какой вообще он будет, как проходить этот сезон, мы поняли почти сразу, что типа каждый матч очень важен, потому что очков довольно много и на лиге, и, соответственно, как можно, лучше нужно цепляться за каждый матч, чтобы выиграть, и, соответственно, больше шансов иметь на то, чтобы там вообще получить прямой инвайт.
But receiving that direct invite to TI proved out of reach over the course of an inconsistent season. They managed to qualify for the Ana Major in June, but as it approached, Miposhka says they struggled in their scrims.
Вообще, там нас сразу не задалось все. Мы там начали тоже КВшки играть, начали все вообще проигрывать без шансов. Ничего толком не получалось. Там какие-то игры вообще в сухую, какие-то пытались бороться, но все равно проигрывали. И чувствовалось, что, что-то немного идет не так. Короче, уже вот за день перед игрой с ЕГЭ мы тоже сыграли КВшки, и было все более-менее. И когда мы выиграли у ЕГЭ первую, я думаю, это вообще стало для нас каким-то бустом, что ли, назовем это так. И вот с этого все вообще пошло довольно интересным образом, начало складываться.
То есть именно та победа над ЕГЭ вас зарядила и веру, да, немного дала?
Да, мы поверили в себя, как-то чуть больше, поверили в своих каких-то героев, как-то начали меньше сомневаться, я бы даже сказал, наверное. Да и в целом это как-то просто изменило ход игр, которые у нас потом были.
Team Spirit is now focused forward on playing the International, and though it will be the first for most of the team, Miposhka's experience at TI-7 with Team Empire means he knows just how different that stage feels.
Вот что с этого International ты для себя запомнил?
Да, самые крутые воспоминания, это, наверное, просто вот после победы над Evil Genius, когда там выходишь с кабинки, там все орут, кричат, это еще те самые ланы со зрителями, вот, и ты это начинаешь впитывать вот всю эту мощь зала, энергию, и как-то вот, просто себя, не знаю, превосходно чувствуешь, просто какой-то, как король какой-то выходишь, и это просто, не знаю, вот это самое замечательное чувство, наверное, когда ты выигрываешь и выходишь на сцену и чувствуешь поддержку зала. Вот. Это, наверное, самое офигенное чувство.
Yeah, that run that Miposhka had with Team Empire at that TI was definitely a little magical. They were playing with Resolution, who was standing in for one of the players that wasn't able to make it.
It's so weird when they suddenly start putting crowd noises.
Well. And I asked Resolution, because that was Miposhka's first TI, and I asked Resolution, like, what was it like playing with this guy? Like, how was he in the booths? And he described Miposhka as the perfect support player. Like, both obviously in game, but also very much so outside the game. He's your friend. He's reliable. You know he's got your back, T. That's so important.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of instrumental in any modern-day Dota team now, where you kind of need to... You don't, like, playing Dota isn't... It is a job, but, like, you can't treat it like a job, right? You need to be able to disconnect from the game and talk about your problems, or even just, have a laugh with them. Because when things do go wrong at an event, it's like, it's so critical that you have that kind of that pact there ready to lean on.
You got to be chill. And Miposhka, I mean, we've talked with him all year long during the DPC. Like, he's kind of just been the same guy, whether they were succeeding, winning, losing, what have you. He's just always solid. And it's fun because he was, I think, underrated by the scene for a while. After that TI-7 run, you'd see him like kind of popping up on teams here or there, but he wasn't put in the same category of captains with people like Solo or FNG. He was always like that tier 2 guy, and I really just don't think that that's truly the case.
It really is. And let's focus also a little bit more on Fnatic, because we're talking about a game 2 in a best-of-3 elimination, and it is Fnatic that
exposed.
just lost
He's watching
game 1,
replays.
so they have to step it up. They have to adjust. Purge, quick words. What do they need to change in this game 2?
They have to stabilize the lane for Raven. It's really important.
Yeah. All right. Can they do it? Can they force out that third game of this best-of-3? We're gonna find out.
Oh. Wait, what? No game? What the fuck?
Third game of this best-of-3? We're gonna find out.
versus Team Spirit. Game 2.
No, it should be there. It should be here somewhere.
One of the things that the panel said is that the Fnatic will need to...
Does this take me there? Oh, okay, this takes me there. Okay. Sergio Gani, thank you for the 6. Z Junior, thank you for the 7. Which Mytho is the best in this patch? Hard to say what's best, but Ember is having great success. Virtual Moon, thank you for the tier 1. Divine Angel, thank you for the Prime. And JSL, thank you for the 19. Who wins the OG game? OG wins the OG game. Oi, boomers! Game up!
Radiant's turn to pick.
Wake up, dude!
Where am I?
Are you my grandson?
Fuck!
Dire must choose.
Who's there?
Alright.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this ET pick. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to
just go.
I don't want to see Magnus anymore. I don't want to see ET anymore.
I wish he'd just go home.
I don't want to see Earthshake anymore.
Welcome to
How about Tiny? Oh wait, he's banned.
It's banned.
Dire's turn.
Storms.
Weaver.
Oh, Weaver. Of course. Yeah, Storms. Oh no, Die. No. Okay. Some wild pick.
Man, I would love to see some CK pick.
There was a CK pick by
But not with Midas.
VP, I think.
Oh wow.
Yes, not Midas, please.
No, this is why Kira
pick.
naps. This is why Kira naps. He looks at these picks.
Man,
Seen it all before.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first TI I watch it and fall asleep. I don't know why.
It sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. I think maybe I'm not super interested.
Do you think it's maybe because your sleep schedule is shit?
No, even before that.
Like, don't you feel like you're tired all day, every single day, at every moment, every waking
Today,
moment?
I'm not tired today.
You just woke up from a nap.
Listen. I'm that kind of person. If I don't get entertained, I sleep like a cat. Like, sleeping is what I waste my time with if I have nothing else to do.
You need high mechanics gaming.
You entertain me, I stay awake 24 hours.
No.
24 hours.
I think the TI is pretty good so far, besides like the technical issues. But that's whatever. The games is the main course. Everything else is all extra garbage.
I don't know.
Playoffs haven't been too great, but I think the group stages, like the fucking billion games they played, they were super good. It's pretty good TI so far.
You should have invited me to All Stars. I would have showed them how to play Mars, how to play fucking CK.
I'll talk
to be
here.
number 1 player.
Why always talk here?
Have to prove anything? I'm the best. I'm number 1.
Don't have to prove anything? Says who?
Says me? Listen, I am number 1 player, and I know that, but in my country only, in Switzerland. So I'm pretty happy with that title.
I wonder about that.
I actually wonder too if you're even number 1 in Switzerland.
I am.
Doesn't 2B already outclass you?
I think he does.
Maybe he outclassed me because I stopped playing.
Yeah, well, that still means he outclasses you.
But still, Kira no go to tournament. Tournament get cancelled. No problem. Nah, 2B is good.
I mean, he's constantly playing high rank games. He has to be good.
I mean, he keep playing non-stop, yeah. I think if I kept playing, I would have been maybe super high.
All talk. Could have, should have, aren't, didn't.
I'm too old. You know, when I wanted to.
Yeah. Blame the age again. Poppy winning TI almost at age 31. No. I'm too old at 30. I can't beat pubs. Please, Kira.
No.
Please.
When I was playing a lot, I was top 60. So that should be enough.
Alright, man. It's a spear. No, it's my age. Shit.
I gave up on the game, man.
Cosmetic.
Got too much scammed. in the scene. I give up.
Come on, man. You can do anything.
Not
if you
really.
practice.
I mean, I played literally 12 hours a day. And
Yeah,
then
but did you really practice or did you play?
No, we practiced and played. We scrimmed every day, man. Every day.
I think what you did was you mindlessly played. You did not practice.
No, we practiced. We even
put meaningful thought into every single action you make.
You just described something very,
You can
very
ask
accurately.
Ukuk. You can ask Ukuk. I played in the team
There
with
is conscious practice and there is playing. I think what you did was playing.
What we did was definitely just play. There was no energy left to actually think about what we're doing with the way we did it.
Because it was fucking chaotic, man. But after that, I played with a team with Mouse, and that's where we had like Gibbs, our coach, and we hammed, and we got fucking scammed after playing for 6-7 months. Blah.
I like this SD. It's good. Gets both Fnatic heroes so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gives them another save before Weaver's online.
Shadow Demon is a bit underpicked this tournament. It's like sometimes it just gets forgotten. It is still one of the better Agile hero counter. A safe one too. It's very easy just to cast Disruption on somebody. When I played against EG with PPD on it.
I sense.
But they leave
Legion
and try to set
Commander.
off meta?
Legion
No.
Commander.
We skinned EG. They never were disrespectful anyway. The only team that was ever disrespectful in Skims was whatever Funnick had. He had this team with Funnick and like 4 other Eastern European players. And they would keep fucking around. They would like just throw first blood and like fucking type waffle in chat. And then just play like shit. Complete waste of time.
5 seconds remaining.
It must be art style with them.
I hated it. Like we were just wasting our time. Wasting their own time. Setting up Skims already takes so much effort.
I mean, that's in game. There's been a lot of teams that just cancel scrims.
Yeah, at the last second.
Wait. That's offlane ET now, right? Has to be.
Oh.
Radiant's turn.
No? Unless
No.
last pick. Last pick position 3.
True.
True. Last pick
Could still
position
be.
3.
Never mind, I got ahead of myself.
Yeah,
Could still be LC.
you got confused by something.
I don't know what I was confused.
Anyway, Grimstroke, isn't it unpicked? Or?
It's not unpicked, but it's very
Oh,
rare.
okay, so very rarely picked. Cool. Sven pick. Yep, always the Sven pick against ET.
It's ET and Luna.
Yeah. ET Luna doesn't care about the minus armor so much. I don't miss the competitive scene. I like streaming. Streaming is nice. It's much chiller. And I get quite a lot of fulfillment too from streaming.
Yeah, you get to meet people like me.
Yes, yes I do.
Soon, both of us gonna be on a wheelchair. Talking about this day. Seeing, you remember back in the days where we could play video games?
Pro scene is very, very tough. Like at my peak when I played in the C9, there was so much traveling. I just wasn't home for like 3 months at a time. And every time we finished a tournament, it was already going to the next tournament, and then you set up again. All your gear, everywhere you sleep, all your clothing has to be washed. Like it's so. It's shit, man. Constantly flying, constantly traveling, always in the bus somewhere, always in the train somewhere, always in the plane somewhere. Always resetting up all of your setup. It feels like shit.
Night Stalks. What do you think? It's gonna be as flappy as Ice is Ice?
10 seconds.
Maybe. Don't know.
5 seconds.
It's gonna be lane with Grim. Kinda scary, really. Nighttime timing. You just have a Night Stalker running at you with Inkswell. And also this tide is gonna be Omega silence this game. Both heroes have silence that tide cannot remove. Easily at least.
I gave you advice on how to be a manager, did I? I don't remember. I noticed the main thing from managers is that the best managers are the ones that give you stuff before you need it.
There's no spirit pick left. Except air spirit, but that doesn't count.
I answered to some stupid guy trying to lecture about my shit. Holy shit, man, some people IQ of a little insect.
Oh, why are you so mad?
Because some people just throw words left and right without knowing any shit.
I mean, you do it too.
I mean, I do it for memes with friends, not with fucking random people, you know?
Yeah,
when I meme between each other.
But you might as well be the random people if you're throwing it out there like that. Like, you gotta understand, like, if you're gonna make claims, even if you don't mean it seriously, people will take you seriously. That's how the internet works.
I mean, there's different of culture, you know? This is for me. In my culture, when you talk like this, it's a humor, you know? But some people don't get the humor because difference of culture.
No, it's context, not culture.
It is culture as well. I'm 100% if I'm speaking the same way to like Lebanese people will understand it.
I don't know. It's just how the internet works. If you make outrageous claims, you either back them up or you will get called out for it. It's really how it works.
Too many stupid people, man.
No, that's not being stupid. It's just how it is.
I think if those people invest more about themselves than like commenting about other people, I think it will be way better. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I have to handle it. But still, I love everyone. Everyone is special in life, you know? And it is what it is.
I don't know, man.
Talking about you traveling a lot. How was your tournament in WSG?
WESG?
Yeah, where you had a shit hotel.
Oh.
You were there, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was crap, but, you know.
The mud water from the toilet shower?
I looked at the hotel and was like, nope. And I booked one. It was like a Marriott something. It's like a 5-star hotel. It was like a 5-star hotel, but it was like 80 euros a night. It was like, sure, fuck it, man, I'll go. And then it was super nice. It was like a complete resort. That was chilling, man. It was chill. It was right next to the venue as well. I just walked for like 2 minutes. Yeah, it was super cheap. Well, for a 5-star hotel, it was super cheap.
I think you were with, I don't know, some team uploaded picture of like trying to shower and then like some mud water came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Dude, I was rooming with Bambo, and we entered the room, and then there's like this bathroom, right? But the walls were see-through, so you could see whoever's taking a bath. And then we look at the bath, it was heart-shaped. I'm like, alright. Kinda romantic.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, first destroy barracks. I think this game gonna be a long game. 30-40. Luna.
Yeah, I just
there's
went to
a
different hotel.
Well, 3's gonna die this game. Yep.
A doodle for the ages.
Actually, there aren't that many 3 destroyers though.
I always pick 303s.
300 plus?
I always pick 300 plus.
Right?
Earth Splitter is a Giga 3 destroyer, I guess.
Lively now. Your admiral is on board.
There's nothing else really.
Some tournaments treat their players kind of randomly.
30 seconds.
I think the ones that are always consistently good is like the Star Ladder ones. I think I never had a problem with them. I think they still have the same people that manage it. It's like that keeper guy and his whole crew.
UA keeper.
Yeah, they're very good. Never had a problem with them.
That's what you call professional.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Those who bear witness will not soon forget.
Chad Weaver.
Did you get it? Oh, he won the click.
Yeah. I was worried that he gonna attack the Elder Titan.
That's the worst one? That's the WSG one. That's the worst one I've ever had. There was also this scam tournament somewhere in Eastern Europe. A bunch of teams went. A bunch of different game pros also went, like CSGO and stuff. And then they got there and it was just, there was nothing there. They just all got scammed. No tournaments. The Paradise something, exactly, that one. It's called Paradise something. They just all showed up, all the teams, managers, coaches, everything. And there was just no tournaments. Absurd how that ever happens. Just nobody checked anything. Everyone was just like, oh, well, if that team's going, it's probably legit, right? Oh, well, that team's going too, it's legit. Let's all go. I think it was Croatia. Complete scam. How were they scammed? I think at some point they got sponsored money or something. And they just kind of ran off of it. No tournament.
They're still doing the same these days, you know that?
No, I don't know. Oh, nice TP. TP tower? Yeah, TP tower. Good job.
Radiant's courier has been
They got 2 couriers, man. On Weaver.
Oh no! Oh no! He got the angle wrong. Oh wait, no! What the hell is his icon? Was it cooldown maybe? I didn't recognize it.
You didn't go to first CI, right?
No.
You're still playing Tron?
I was playing Holland at the first TI.
Okay.
I think? Yeah. Must have been.
What was your idea when you saw that announcement?
I thought it was a scam. I thought it was fake. Like TI won $1 million, and then the biggest tournament after that, $600 in a headset. Like, all right, gotta be a scam, right? $1 million? No way.
Oh man, this Weaver is.
Yeah, nice kill.
I really like T-Spirit playstyle, man. Huge fan. I hope they advance very far.
Oh,
look at this ballsy
no
move.
attack. And then suicide. Let's go. Look at that. Boom. Perfect. 4 HP, 4 mana, no XP given. Perfect play. So good.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Shit, it's time to put pizza in oven.
Welcome back.
Nothing to your pile.
I didn't go to the Paradise Land. I only heard about it. Luckily, I think I was playing with Team Tinker at the time. We had a different tournament. We were going to one in Moscow, I think. But that one also we couldn't go for some other reason, because I think one of the US players couldn't get the visa in time. Or entry permit. It wasn't like quite a visa. So then we missed out on 2 tournaments. It was still fine though, because we had like 10 billion tournaments going on at the same time.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What's your favorite teammate saying?
Huh?
Your favorite teammate.
My favorite teammates?
Not to play with, that you became IRL with after playing together.
Like Netta, Bone 7, I guess? I didn't like Bone 7 in C9, but he didn't like me either then. But we became pretty good friends after that. And we also had a lot of talk basically how we thought things should have been. And I think we both agreed that if that team stayed together, it would have been a pretty fucking strong team. But, you know, some players are short-sighted, so... Couldn't. No chance.
Talking about C9?
Yeah.
You know, you could have mistaken Team Spirit before group stage as C9. You know why?
Why?
No TP.
But no, there were many issues. Even the C9 squad after that, they disbanded pretty fast. Or like they split up in half. They just kept switching players, man. And I really think sticking together in a team is one way to get better. You fix your shit. Nice solo kill, wow. Yeah, I really do believe in Nakama power. I don't believe in the whole switch out the player the moment he's a little bit bad and then fill him in with someone who's supposed to be a little bit better.
Doesn't that help sometimes the team atmosphere with change player?
I don't know. Probably.
It can, but
sometimes you need like fresh air, you know, as you say.
No, I don't believe in that. I think if you're one of those guys who believes in fresh air, you're just changing some shit roster with another shit roster. Still the same shit, man.
I think it's
you
just
had
an
problems
excuse,
before.
I guess.
It's an excuse, yeah. It's like a
At that
scapegoat.
point, what makes you assume that that roster is going to stay? If the reason for change is like, well, fresh air. Gonna be a cycle.
I wonder after TI how team's gonna be.
Hmm?
I wonder how team's gonna be after TI, like what's gonna happen.
Ah yes, the endless shuffle.
Especially for Team Elephant, I'm very sad for them.
Oh,
that broke my heart when I saw them crying, man.
It's Kunkai's only.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Bully.
I hope you make water park.
It's an okay game for it, but I doubt it. He doesn't need to water park with his lineup.
Excellent.
Can they even kill Night Stalker? Wait. Is Sven gonna die?
Fine, I think?
No, I think he's fine.
Oh. SD is getting greedy, I guess. A lot of stacks on Night Stalker though.
Yeah, he can't really go in.
He has no sticks.
Ah, it's fine.
Wait.
It should have.
But
wait. Why doesn't he have a stick on a fucking Shell Demon lane? What? He just was it now on Grimstroke.
Where is inventory? Fuck.
What?
This inventory is just full of shit.
Radiant should look to their top tower. Dire are scanning for
I'm like good friends with Yabzor? Don't really speak to him, but we did leave on good terms, I think.
Bottom tower is under attack.
No problems whatsoever. I always respected Yabzor. Very good player. Good work ethic as well.
He's very mannered.
Yeah.
What do you think of Void Spirit build?
Radiant should look to their
Skill build.
Isn't that common?
Kinda don't like, I don't know.
Pretty sure I see that quite a lot here and there.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
Cooldown. Okay, it's less cooldown. I don't know.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top
About
tower
Jared's? Jared's, I'm on good terms with him too. Does only need speak, you know, going different paths. There was a time not so long ago even. He asked me to play, what was it, Tarkov?
Radiant's bottom tower
Nothing ever came of it though.
Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower.
Could have played Valorant with him.
Oh, he plays with like that, the drawing pad, right?
Yeah, that fucking drawing pad gamer.
And he owns.
He is very good at Valorant.
I guess it really is just a mouse pad, huh? Not much difference. It's pretty cool though. Oh. These games are so passive.
Double damage.
You see net worth Sven?
What game is after this actually?
Yeah, I got the network wrong.
Okay, next one is Sambol. It can't be passive.
EG against OG against Quincy, right?
Yeah. There's no way it's passive.
Ah, clear sailing.
OG
now.
doesn't play passive.
Yeah. They even play aggressive when they're behind, like really far behind.
Yeah.
Has been killed. Each brave courier knows the risks.
Oh. Trying to steal a creep, not
Step
happening.
lively now. Your admiral is on board.
What do you have to say about Kunkka networks?
That's just
It's good, man.
Yeah, just Kunkka things.
Tidebringer is insane.
Gonna have BKB soon. But his Van cleaned a whole huge stack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on
Really, it's
board.
getting really fat actually.
I'm surprised Kunkka not was hooked that much. He's very good.
Yes, but he's not a spirit.
Oh, a smoke on Tide?
Not so safe harbor, eh?
Ravage!
That they
There's a lot of resources on him.
Die, mongrel.
Maybe it's fine.
Is there any reason why Grimstroke didn't get its ultimate?
Yes, because it's kind of shit in this game.
It's okay. Double void, double beam.
Well, yeah, I guess that's
Double
fair, but
Double
silence?
silence?
It depends on the situation, but you know, getting
It's very
usual
good
max is
here.
also nice.
I think it's better than the point of E. E.
E, it's arguable.
Bounty.
I'm not gonna do coaching. Coaching is a full-time job, man.
Yeah.
It's not like showing up with a notebook and like, haha, these guys pick this. No, coaching, you have to get inside your players' heads and your opponents. You have to do everything for them. You have to draft for them. You help them to draft at least. You have to find ways on how to improve them.
Yeah, you have to understand
In many
your play
ways.
styles.
You have to understand
works?
how to improve a player, and if it's even an improvement. That's also a question. And then also you have to be in a position of respect, because if your players don't respect you, you're a worthless ass coach. No matter how good you think you are. There's a lot of things going on when you want to be a coach for a team.
Well, I think that NS had an interview on the coach, and then he got fucked. Wait, what?
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Dire's courier has been killed.
I think one of the hardest aspects of a coach is understanding how he can improve a team. Like first you have to identify problems, and then you also have to elevate what they're good at, what the team is good at. It takes a lot of understanding of the game, both macro-wise and micro-wise. You need to understand matchups between lanes, heroes, players. There's a lot of things you have to do as a coach. It's a full-time job. If I'm streaming and doing coaching, I won't have time for both. Not a chance.
Don't sleep.
Just don't sleep. Yeah.
Hold for my chest.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Illusion.
And then even if you know all these things, you still need the skill to convey this knowledge over to someone else. Oh wow, he doesn't die! He doesn't die!
They drunk as fuck. Take no damage.
Will my labor
Yeah, SD just ticking the
Oh
one.
yeah, the fucking bolt buff ticking out, man.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
What was I doing 10 seconds ago? Well, trees, winning.
Did Clairvoyance help out a lot? Not really. He had some good ideas, but mostly, I don't know. I think like Highlight Die and AUI, they were just kind of better at the game than him, and their ideas were just better too, in general. I thought Clairvoyance was more of a, like a mental coach, really. You know, it's not even a flame towards him. Paladai and AY are just very, very good players. Very good gamers, in general.
The PPD thing reminds me, like back in HON, there was actually one tournament where it was like you have a legal PPD. Because it's not a coach, it's an observer. Call it commander mode.
Paparacel was a good coach. He was not better than any of us at the game, but he helped us understand PvP games more in general. Actually, talking to him made me understand macro gaming a lot more. I was a very bad macro player in C9. I was terrible.
He's very smart.
But yeah, many talks with him, many talks with Bone 7. I got a much better grasp on macro.
Totally free Roche for Spirit.
I played Meepo. Meepo is not a macro hero like that. Meepo is a micro hero. Macro is understanding the map, the movements behind it, and every single timing of every single hero.
Bottom tower is in danger.
Yeah, and just some farm patterns.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
On top of that, Paparacel is a TI winning coach, by the way. He coached OG to victory. In one of them. I think the other TI, it was Soxka.
Dire's bottom tower is under
attack. The first TI, yeah. It was, I played with him and Bone 7 for like 1 year and a half. In 2012, I think? Before PGL. Very cool guy. But he always bullied Bone 7.
Of course he does.
I can't say the joke on stream, but yeah, I always bullied them.
Step lively now. Your
But they
admiral
used
is
to
on
like to
board.
stay on Discord, like on TeamSpeak a lot. To discuss stuff.
I don't know why they changed coaches. I think Paparacel didn't want to do the job anymore. It's very stressful. Like I said, being a coach is a full-time job. And also, you have to travel with the team, so you're never home. And some people don't like being away from home. I'm one of those.
I felt like maybe it's Mad wanting to have shots. I don't know.
That's just an Aegis.
Oh, nice
nice
clean
pick.
Aegis skill. Oh, just got out like that.
Step lively
There is
now.
still a huge lead on Team Spirit though. Like a huge lead.
Yep. 12. That's good. He's making he has AC soon on Kuka. That is very big.
I mean, traveling is fun if you go for vacation. As a player, you're not going for vacation, man. You're showing up at venue, your hotel, that's where you stay, eat and sleep, and then you go back home. Maybe you get like a day to explore or something, but still. You travel to like fucking Seattle or something for a tournament. I went to Texas for a tournament. That's like 15 or 16 hours of traveling. And then like 3 days of playing. You get like half a day off to explore and then you go back home.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You don't really get to do stuff.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Ohio took me fucking like 30 plus hours to get there with Paladai. Oh my god. That's all the often spoken about journey.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
I don't want to imagine 30 plus hours of travel.
Like a taxi, we took a train, we took a bus, took a plane twice, I think. I don't fucking remember.
I guess you had company.
Yeah, that was nice. Paladai is good company. He's a very cynical guy. It's funny to listen to. He's kind of like he's very similar to Bill Burr on how he speaks.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion.
The first time I had to ever travel outside my country, I had to travel alone to Britain
Is under attack.
on a plane. First I had to take a bus to Helsinki before that plane. and then my fucking suitcase does not actually arrive there.
Oh no! Oh that's so. That never happened to me. But this happens to Loda every single trip.
I was so fucking stressed out.
I don't know if Loda is like naturally a suspicious person or something. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
It gets worse when I like find myself to the airport where we're supposed to rendezvous. I'm out of phone battery. And then I find out that in Britain they use different sockets.
Oh no, dude.
So I can't charge it.
Fucking disaster. The funny thing about Loda is that he always loses his suitcase wherever he travels, and he always gets pulled over. Every single time. Like the US custom officers, they always pull Loda over.
Random check.
Yeah, random check.
Check him.
Is it random if it's every time?
It's what is it called even? Pseudo random.
Sure.
17%.
But it happens every time.
17%.
I always see him getting pulled over, man. Because we always take the same airport. Because he flies from Stockholm to Schiphol. And from Schiphol we always go to other places. Oh god, this game is just a fucking slaughter, man.
It really is. How did I put my fantasy today, actually?
I rarely get pulled over.
Yeah, my fantasy.
I got pulled over once at Seattle. They were just asking me like what are you doing here? And I said, oh, I'm here for a video game tournament. And they're like, huh? I had to explain. And they were like, you aight, and I just left.
I worked for you, not for Bulldog.
I mean, he said he was an employee of a company or something, and he's gonna work here, didn't he?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm here for work.
If you're here for work and you're not on a work visa, oh, dude. America's like, you take my job. You take my job. And you get kicked out.
Back to port.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
One desperate smoke. They're not gonna get anything out of it.
Step lively now.
Meanwhile,
middle tower is under attack.
I think the Dutch airport is chill. Just walks uphill. He just walked uphill. Enemy triangle.
Oh, no fear.
Oh, he did. Pain as fuck.
I gotta check for enemies.
Oh, you found them. Checked.
Yep, successful. Man, the return trip from the Britain trip was also kinda sketchy. And nothing really went wrong, but I was omega nervous because the way the schedules worked is that I had to stay overnight at the airport so I could make it to the morning flight. Alone. I literally did not dare to try even and fall asleep because I was scared that my stuff would get stolen or shit.
What the fuck? What airport was this again?
Well, what was it? Was it Heathrow?
Heathrow? Oh, Heathrow fucking sucks cock. I hate Heathrow. That place is huge. Everywhere you go is 20-minute walk.
Dude, yeah, that definitely was a fucking huge place.
Top tower is under attack.
I was just at a random cafe, just chilling, watching the VODs from the tournament I played. You ever did that? Like when you played Pro? Just watching your own games?
I watch replays. I watch a lot of replays, but not really the VOD.
I like to watch like games I played that have been like casted or such.
I'm so strong, guys. I'm so strong.
Assuming that they actually went well. If they didn't, then it's not as nice.
Nope. I just watch a lot of replays. And no time, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Time for things.
I think the worst part is that the best replays were never actually made into replays. Like every Finnish tournament basically ended up having no bots.
Speaking of
So
airports, fuck your airport too. Helsinki? First time I've been there, it was like minus 25 Celsius. Fucking hell, dude. You had to go outside to switch terminal or something too? Oh my god. Waiting for a bus in my fucking summer clothing. Minus 25.
Back to Finland. Was it November by any chance?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Like, I think there's like this sign at the airport where it's like, you came to Finland in November, you're a badass. Something like that.
The fuck? Singapore airport is insane. Singapore airport is a hotel, man. Luxury hotel. All over the place.
Let me see if I have
What the fuck, dude?
Middle barracks has fallen.
Like, you walk around the airport, there's like a whole fucking lounge section with, massage chairs and everything. Super chill couches, like all over the place, everywhere you go. In the middle is like a giant waterfall just for display. What the fuck, dude?
It's exactly this one.
It's like a theme park, man. Like the whole airport is a theme park. Like a chill lounging theme park.
That sign is actually so true.
Oh, is this the last smoke? I think this might be the last smoke.
Yep, last smoke of the tournament for them.
Yeah, well, it's low black already, right? Yeah, you're correct.
They're going to make it 3-2-2 before they head out.
Oh, got the Shadow Demon.
Oh, never
No
mind.
buyback.
It's gonna be 420 instead. Works for me.
Hey, that's not even
Still a
God
beam.
strength, by the way. That's just normal strength. Might die to the beetle. Nope, they died to the beetle. No, he died to the beetle. Oh no.
We won. We did it.
We won?
Yeah. Oh no, no, ET.
Oh no, it's not enough trees being killed, man.
What do you expect? There's not enough pre-killing heroes.
Hey man, it wasn't that far off. 100 trees? Yeah, that one's just so random.
You can't kind of predict that. You just look at the heroes and determine how many trees they will destroy.
Yeah, I
with
did
their
that
skills.
once. It was like 400 plus with like no hero that kills trees.
I mean, something like Wind Ranger with constant power shotting keeps destroying trees randomly.
I learned that Magnus fucking destroys trees non-stop.
Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't think of it, but it does. Yeah, skewer. Gets all of them.
The shit ton.
Will always be to rise again.
A golden thread.
Dire's bottom tower is
Wait,
under
did Kira go to sleep?
Probably. Kira's schedule's been max shit lately. Max level shit.
It really is.
Like it's one of those schedules. Like at least sometimes you have a bad schedule, but it's stable. You know, like you just wake up at 5 PM every day or something. His is just random, man. Like it's 5 PM, 5 AM, 2 AM, 2 PM. Like which one's gonna be tomorrow?
I mean, if I didn't have to wake up for school, that would definitely be my life.
I'm not sure if he's even sleeping. He's just taking continuous naps. It's like 3 hours sleep here. Oh. Oh. God strength, 700 damage per hit.
Almost like a tiny.
Yeah. Except the tiny always has it, without God strength. Shit.
Rock strength.
Rock strength.
Tiny coming in. Alright. At least they're not giving up.
You don't give up on the lower bracket, I think. Thrown dice, that's when you give up. Never before.
And the low on copium supplies, I bet.
Maybe the Sven's gonna blink at the fountain. I'll watch the OG games.
You don't skip OG games.
That's good money if you lose now too.
The hell?
Oh,
You're still
good morning.
awake? Good morning.
Huh? No, Leila
Ohio.
came home, so I was speaking to her.
Radiant's top tower is no more.
But I mean, if you think about it, the money prize you win now, it's more than TI won. It's insane, man.
That's
TI is just good money, and it goes exponentially. Like the more ranks you gain, like the standing. Stupidly high money now. Killing me, man. $40 million.
Yeah. I wish they just divided the prize pool more into major and make like 6 million TI and that's it.
Yeah, well, people have been saying that since the very beginning, and it's just not
Be
happening.
better. More chance for.
They've been saying this for 10 years, man. It's not happening.
Valve too lazy, I guess. I don't know.
Nah, it's not about that.
Big
Like
prize
the idea
pool.
of a big prize pool tournament is just
Headline,
enticing.
man. Yeah, it's the headline.
But that headline not helping the scene much.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Shit, I like this Kunkka build to the Hex.
About the Grimstroke Aghanim, not that it matters, but
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just make a Sven.
Let's go. This is it. 5 seconds for Blink. It's time. Wow.
There's nothing you can do to Team Spirit, right? No way.
Top tower is under
I mean, yeah, there's really not.
No.
I mean, there's 2 insane save, then you have like 2 tanky boys and 1 Aegis.
And you're being spat on.
Oh no.
You have the Void Spirit Seed and he just doesn't even want to go in. There you go. I don't think Tai is the target you go to.
Sven, this ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it, Sven. Yeah, don't have Vegas either. A bit vulnerable here, perhaps? No? Not vulnerable?
Nope.
Alright, not vulnerable.
Fine.
Oh, you got the illusion of Sven, I think does nothing.
Really doesn't do much.
It does nothing, right? That's actually decent damage. Not bad.
It's only decent. At least it's a bit tanky.
It's not OP.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was thinking Weaver misclicked her ultimate for a second.
Her?
Yeah, I was thinking she misclicked, but she didn't.
Her?
They can still win. Sven could still be out of position one time. Ulti too early and not BKB and die.
Regeneration!
Team Spirit should get hit by a meteor. That doesn't somehow hit Fnatic.
5 players. Simultaneous heart attacks. Win the game. There's a chance. You can win.
If they only kill Sven with a smoky pick off like 6 times.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
We just happen to have a guy called Kira here too.
Hmm? What?
You watch Death Note, right? Oh
yeah,
no, your
know.
Kira is from Asa Akira, I forgot.
Yeah.
No, it's from Dragon Ball Z, man.
Oh, he's fucking Asa Akira.
No,
that's
no.
why
I
it's a joke.
completely forgot.
It's from the guy who
Actually,
created Dragon Ball Z.
Different Kira.
Well, to be fair, if he named himself after that, yeah, it would be kind of funny.
But I never watched Death Note. I only watched the movie. And that's it.
The live action?
3
Yes.
sheets to the win.
I'm not gonna lie,
Wait,
kinda cringe.
which one was it? Was it the Western one or was it all Japanese actors?
I have no clue. It's a long time ago. And the
Because-
end, all I know in the end, the books get lost. It falls into the river. I don't know which one it was.
What the fuck?
There's
Like
a
the ending?
Japanese one that's kind of like passable, but the Netflix one, ooh, that one's
Yes,
not
it was the
passable.
Netflix.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that one's
Netflix,
not
yeah.
passable. That's the
Netflix.
Western one.
You should just watch the anime.
Maybe.
And also Kaiji. I
Oh,
already
here
mentioned
we
that.
go. No,
Luka going to
here
hard
we go
press.
back.
Is this the Fanatics last hurrah?
Now that was a failed move.
Void Spirit deleted. Shadow Demon too, actually. Hey, this doesn't look that great. Oh no, okay, never mind. Sven's ready. Me Sven, me fuck. You die.
I think he wants to rampage.
What is he doing? Collapse? Hello?
He wanted to give vision to make Gosh actually. Not bad.
Doing nighttime? Sure, man.
Oh wait, it's not Megas yet. There's still a chance.
By the way, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there once Night Stalker when he pressed ultimate he reduced your vision?
Yes, that's the old
okay.
ult.
Okay.
I think it does it here too, doesn't it?
No,
I don't think
just
so.
nighttime.
Is not yet realized. Radiant's bottom tower has
Wait, why are they scared? What?
I don't think they're scared.
Don't want to get stomped. Like this stomp.
Oh, here comes Sven.
Magic Moon. My finest.
Ah, you're gonna use the Sven to get the creeps.
Yeah, but your buildings
so
are
what?
gone.
Yeah. Doesn't even cleave. Fucking useless.
It should get the spells of the hero you copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like all the actives and everything, you should get it.
Like,
And the ulti.
yes.
Not a fan of that Silver Edge. Oh, no.
Yeah, if she didn't go Silver Age, they would be winning right now.
No, I don't think so.
Really now?
Okay.
Really?
I think you need Dagon 5 to win. And E-Blade.
I think you need Bloodstone.
You don't have the size. Straight to the
But wait, what if Team Spirit tries to PM in all chat and they accidentally type GG? Or like they try to say go, so they put G, but they accidentally put GG.
I think Team Spirit would still win. Otherwise, Fnatic would gain a bad reputation. If they accept to win.
Oh, they really don't want to go home, man.
We are discussing right now, guys. We can go home. We need to win.
I'll get my pizza.
Что?
Хочу пиццу.
What's happening?
Some guy DC'd. I guess it's an internet died or something? I don't know.
Imagine being Fnatic right now. You're just kind of stuck in this situation, like this timeline, this moment.
Spirited away. Are they roshing? Hey, we can see you in the Roche pit. We see you doing it.
Lose together, win together, slay together, stay together, stay together.
Normally. Парни, що ми надрафтили?
There's a chance. 5 simultaneous heart attacks.
Nah,
it's the only way.
The biggest chance was Team Spirit accident saying GG.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on
Only
board.
way is electricity goes down for 2 hours and no reconnect button after. Ah, 2 hits.
That was the mid hero, by the way. And that's a 4.
What?
We can still win, guys. Just stun this win.
I got one prediction right. He's good. Highest net worth.
I'm grateful to you.
Well, 3 predictions.
I got 2.
Now for the ultimate game.
Why would you not pick Konka as highest net worth in 10 minutes?
I picked Sven. I thought Sven's just gonna freeform.
Yeah,
Kidding.
same.
In the lower bracket of the
God, it's loud.
international.
Hmm?
What a story.
the stream.
Again, coming in from Maposhka to, you know, not have success over the past couple of years and now finally being able to make it back onto the TI stage, hoping to replicate
No one,
some
their
of
mind
that
will come to
success that he
Helsinki
had
in November.
previously. We'll have to see how far they can go with it, but for now we've got a panel that's going to break down all that action.
Thank you very much, Trenton Lyrical. Yeah, this is the third time in like a 1.5 month period that Team Spirit was able to 2-0 Fnatic in this fashion. This game too, though, was definitely the cherry on top. I know, T, you were very giddy when the Kunkka was picked.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Eastern European classic, first of all, and Toronto Tokyo, he just kind of showcased what it can do in a game, right? Like, of course, you got Maposhka making a bajillion stacks in the jungle for him to...
Oh, come on!
Into top, gets kills. Pre-15-minute BKB, he wasn't messing around, wasn't trying to be greedy with it, and then AC, Hex, like, he played for his team, he killed everyone else, and I don't know, that was for sure. There's so much Dota, but the best game I've seen from Toronto Tokyo so far at TI. Maybe I'm just overselling it, but it feels like it was very smooth.
I'd say for sure in the bracket stage. Like,
sure,
he was shaky yesterday, and he was the person I was looking at to perform today, and he certainly did so. Like, I saw a lot of people chiming in on Twitter that this felt like a pretty solid outdraft for Fnatic. Felt like Silent may have even agreed with them, but they're just outclassed here. Like, Spirit straight up just dominated this game. We didn't quite get to the 3-2-2, but we got close.
And in some ways, the Kunkka was the perfect pick because it's like an anti-run at you hero. It's like they have all these super mobility heroes like Night Stalker, even like Elder Titan, and even Grimstroke. They can't really defend themselves very well as long as he stays at like a good range. So the fact that he got off to a good start, gets extra levels, gets his X marks at a high level so he can actually catch people from far, it like snowballs his hero in a big way that makes it even more powerful. So it was just expertly done.
Yeah, we heard a commentator say it as well, that this Death Night Stalker, it could be a key component for them to have their say in the game, but this Night Stalker didn't really have a game, Kyle.
Well, that's the BKB on Kunkka, right? It's just such a great pick against the hero. I think also just really heads-up plays by the Spirit supports. Like, if you disrupt the Luna, the Grimstroke theoretically can make a portrait out of the illusion. So he's just not casting Disruption on Luna. And if you portrait a Sven, well, you don't get God Strength, so that's pretty underwhelming. He's kind of just grabbing Kunkka for the aura at that point, and it's not really why you're drafting this hero, I don't feel.
No, definitely a rough loss for Fnatic. The roster wasn't as this five together for that long, so maybe there's some silver lining there for the potential that this team has in the future, but losing is part of the competition, and Avo is standing by to highlight that together with Jabs.
Thank you, Shiva. Fnatic was a team that had the most recent roster changes, and yet they still made it through the close qualifiers, through the group stages, and the best of ones of death. I'm here with her four, Jabs. Jabs, all I want to hear, and I think the people want to hear too, is what's going on through your mind right now?
Just sad that we couldn't play more Dota. Like, we know them ourselves, like we could have like done so much better, and like, yeah, it just happened.
What did it feel like playing on the TI stage again?
It's probably like a bit of intense, and people, like, we misunderstand something and like we cannot do anything. Yeah, because like we're in the loser bracket, and yeah, it just happened.
You know, there's a lot of people that are proud of what you've been able to accomplish this TI. Oh, is there anything you'd like to say to them?
I mean, I felt like we could have like do so much better in the group stage, and like if we play like more discipline, and like, yeah, we just could have done so much better. But I'm still proud of my team, and like they all try as much as they can, and like they did everything what they could, and just happened. So like, just thank you whoever like cheering for us and like rooting for us. Yeah.
Well, as you heard it, this might be a difficult obstacle for Fnatic, but we still have a wonderful team that we can keep rooting for. Back to you, Shiva.
Thank you very much, Avo and Jabs. Indeed, we are still able to root for Fnatic. I think that this TI is showing that consistency creates better beasts. That's the case in Team Spirit. They've been together for a long time. They grew throughout the DPC season, and maybe Fnatic just needed more time to grow, Kevin.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, I had a lot of hope for them coming into the tournament, even though they did have recent roster swaps, just because they are all such good players and they've all had very good runs at various points.
Sorry, it happened again.
Good.
Kevin,
Yeah.
I can't keep a straight face with that. But we do have also the upside. It is Jake who's standing by with Silent, the coach.
Thank you very much, Sheever. Please don't use my real name, okay? That's very hidden. I'm here with Silent. Silent, you told me you respected their draft before you went in, yet you trashed them. What happened?
We just played better than them, but I like the draft. Fnatic is a good team.
Yeah, a lot of respect there, I can tell. By the way, you are kind of an international pro. You've been many times. Your team's a little new. Did you have to beat anything out of them? Break any bad habits to get them into this shape?
I don't know. I think this time, this game, Fnatic just didn't play how we can. Like, they was scary to lose, to eliminate. They could do better, I believe.
I see.
But lucky for us.
Yeah, I mean, they did very well. Next one for you. You had a 100% win rate probability in that last game. Did it feel like it was 100%? I've never seen that before.
Oh, actually, I seen that. Our third game against IG, it was the same. And it was feeling like 100% both times.
Well, good to hear. You seem to be at 100%, so that's great. I'd like to play a little game with you. I want the people at home to get to know your players a little more. So I'm going to say a player's name, and if you could say one word to describe them, all right? We only have time for one. Collapse.
Patience.
Patience. Oh, that's strange. I wrote Giga Chad. Okay, well, you know what? Unfortunately, we
fucking
are out of time, and
slaps.
I'm sure you have a team that you would love to talk to. So once again, congratulations. Great job surviving.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. And we'll see more from Team Spirit coming up soon. But for now, we've got some more Dota.
Thank you very much, Silent and their action slacks. Indeed, can't wait to see more of Team Spirit. They're going to have to wait for their
Giga Chad.
opponents, though, because this
Giga
lower
Chad.
bracket is going to be a gruesome run if you want to make it all the way. Their lower bracket, they're going to go up against either Quincy Crew or OG. That's going to be also our next matchup. So the winner of that gets to go up against Team Spirit in the next round of the lower bracket. Eliminations is part of the game. It is what makes us feel very happy, working towards that grand finals, working towards that world champion. We only need one champion. We're gonna wait a little bit longer for that, though. We got a couple more Dota games to get in.
This
Lots
is
to
the get
last
on with the lower
matchup,
man.
But also, speaking of
The last
competitions,
one of the
there's
day.
of course the film competition
anyway.
going on at
Huh?
the moment as well.
For you?
And here's the close
No,
of it.
for today.
All right, guys, the time has come for our
Yeah,
final finalists in the short film
Oh,
contest.
God.
Yeah, it is.
We have some
This
last
mic.
movies to show you. Effie, you ready?
I am so ready and so excited.
All right, well, let's get to it. Blood and Fire. That is a HD look at some of your favorite heroes fighting it out in a badass battlefield.
Next up, follow Bristleback on a visit to our
His mic is just too
favorite
far from his face or what?
Oh, yeah.
the vaccinating.
That's it. And finally, would you like to know how to become a anti-mage godlike player? Well, you can. An anti-mage godlike pub guide. Let's take a look.
It sounds like they took the wrong mic for him, yeah. Ah, go! This looks like a scene from 300. Axe again? Always Axe, man. He's always the bad guy. Fire breath! What? That's OP? There's no way!
Ice Frog is taking notes.
He really is. Oh, fuck.
I'm a dragon.
I didn't quite get it. It's like King of the Hill kind of thing, yeah. Like he takes over now. What the fuck is this? Ice log?
Quick trip to the bog.
No vaccine, no ticket.
Excuse me.
Meepo! Meepo! Meepo!
Ready for your dose? Wait for it.
I'm not ready.
Wait for it.
No!
Prevention beats a cure.
Suck it.
This one was nice. I like this one. What the fuck?
Wait along. This way, Mortimer.
What the fuck?
What? And finally, the time has come to crown a winner of this year's short film contest. Effie, if you could, the paper. And the winner is Carried Away! That's right, Max, you won again, you dog. Congratulations.
Oh yeah.
Thank you
Wait,
to
which one was that?
everyone who participated, and
The guy who makes the best SFMs.
Goodbye.
Simple.
Keep on making short
Almost
films.
always winning.
We'll see you next time.
Which one was it?
Right. Carried Away?
Amazing. There are a lot of
Oh,
really,
the Coolio one. Was that the one?
could only be one winner, so congratulations.
Okay, I like that one. It was
Don't
nice.
you think that these films really capture the essence of
Yep,
Dota?
that's it.
The times where you love playing Dota and the times where you hate playing Dota. Yeah, all the emotions.
The full spectrum of emotions. Speaking of emotions, emotions will be high in this next series that we have, which is OG versus Quincy Crew. Gentlemen, this is
Who's
a
the lady
series
on the
that
left?
people are super excited for because there is the
that
battle
Sumichu?
of the brothers gods. Tell me a little
know.
bit about that.
Well, Sumail and Yawar, here
Hassan!
also known as YS.
Sumichu.
Sumail
No.
particularly has a long
I thought it was
kind of
Moxie at first,
history,
but
career, TI
he looks
champion.
different.
You are the older brother, but
One of these boys
perhaps
is gonna
the
get
less
chopped.
successful of the two as far as
Oh,
big
shit,
international
man.
competitions. They both played at
Fight,
numerous
fight,
TIs.
fight,
and
fight,
historically,
fight.
you know, it's always been Sumail in the spotlight.
Get it?
Tell me a little
Chopped.
bit more about that, Insania, because
don't get it.
you know Yawar
Hassan
pretty well,
chop?
right?
Yeah, I mean, I talked to
I still don't get it.
quite a bit. And I mean, he's
Okay,
hungry. He's
that's
really
fine.
hungry. I was talking to him last night. I was like, he's like, okay, I gotta play up against my brother. This is not like the ideal situation. But I was like, at the end of the day, you know, like the person that wants it more is gonna be the one that wins this game. And he was telling me if it comes down to that, we got it in the bag.
If it comes down to who.
No, wait, what was it? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yawar
What's
says
Hassan
he
chop from?
has it in the bag.
Yeah.
Do you really think that's what it comes down to, though?
No,
I mean, I had
full
to give him the
origin.
pep talk yesterday. 'Cause
Okay.
I think
I've never heard of
brothers
it.
were like, they didn't really want to face up against each other.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Lyrical?
I mean, I think that it's so interesting, right? Because this
Was
is
it
always
actually
a
from
dynamic
fucking
that
Bugs
gets
Bunny?
explored as like the brothers playing together.
I
There's that
watched
natural
Bugs Bunny. I don't remember
rivalry that
Hassan
exists,
Chop.
But really, there's like a lot of love between these two guys, and I think to me the thing that stands out when I
Holy,
watch their
it was.
performance is that it's really the other players where the rivalry really exists. I feel like after getting knocked out of the lower bracket 2 times in a row by OG, Quincy Crew really has something to prove here. There's a rivalry match that's going on, and there's a lot on the line for both these squads.
And this is the first time they're facing in the lower bracket. Those last 2 years, last 2 TIs, when most of this Quincy team played them, it was in that upper bracket. So curious to see how things go.
Yeah, in ESL Summer, they faced off, and Quincy Crew went 0-2, and maybe maybe the big TI stage is the stage where they'll really turn it around. But I don't know. It's just Dota is such a complicated game, and there's more than just one player. It's just really how the teams mesh. And do you think that the brotherhood will affect the way that they play as a team, or are they just going to put it aside?
I think maybe going into the game they'll think about it a bit, but I think once you're loading up into the game and you start drafting, it's not really something that's on your mind anymore.
Got it. Well, we will now bring out the teams to the stage.
Whoa, that gun!
That is.
You cannot talk about North American Dota without talking about Quincy Crew. Named after their team house located on Quincy Street, the Crew retains 3 members from its original TI9 newbie roster with Quinn, MSS, and Yawar. Pulling LOA out of retirement and bringing on Leslau from Brazil, Quincy Crew finished in 6th in this TI's group stage, placing them in the lower bracket. However, in a stunning game, in the first day of the main event, Quincy Crew made a statement when they knocked Team Aster out of the tournament. NA Dota never dies.
NA Dota is dead.
You can't die if you're already dead.
It's dead as fuck.
NA Dota is all about imports anyway.
It's so dead. American viewers, they chant USA at EG. There's like no US player.
OG has widely been considered one of the strongest teams in Dota. High praise, especially during the last few years when Europe has been considered the top region in the world. Today is the day that OG begins their fight through the lower bracket, a place that they have never been in the last 2 TIs. While both Ana and Jerax have retired, OG has an exceptional roster with the addition of Sumail and Saksa, joining superstars Thompson, No-Tail, and Zeb, the latter of whom has just recovered from eye surgery weeks prior to TI-10. Will they manage to beat Quincy Crew for the
Thompson's
second
got
time
that
this
Steven
year,
Seagal
with
vibe
Sumail
going.
sending his brother Yawar home
Like he's
from
about to
9th
kick your
12th
ass.
place with $800,000? We will find out in this best of 3. But for now, we will have a rapid-fire interview with OG and Dakota.
Voice chat line.
Welcome to another round of rapid-fire questions. I've got my guy Thompson here. I'm here with Seb, and I'm joined by Sumail. Are you ready, my man?
I'm born ready.
Let's get in. We got a little quiz here for you. Who played in the grand finals of the very first TI?
It was Navi, and it was...
Navi
Ehome?
versus...
I don't know.
It was Ehome.
Shoot.
It was Ehome?
Right
Yeah.
Navi
I did remember right.
IG. It was Ehome, actually.
Ehome.
Psych. Got him.
Damn it.
Thompson would know.
Worst roommate.
Okay, maybe Sumail because he sleeps in and I don't.
Sumail. Sumail. Farts.
Some people will
What the
put your
fuck?
name in there, apparently. Most superstitious. Tell me.
Superstitious. Sumail.
Sumail, maybe? Him or me, actually?
Most improved over the year.
Saksa, for sure.
Saksa?
But Saksa has, I think, grown a lot as a player and as a teammate.
Dude, everybody picks Saksa. Every single one of you. What is the last hero you played?
I can't reveal too much now.
It was a pub and it was Snapfire.
Snapfire.
Yep. Getting the insights, I see.
We got to move on to the big juicy one here.
Yeah?
Text time.
Text time.
Read us the last text message you sent, Seb.
To my mother, can I call you?
Oh.
Dude,
Dang.
I wish I had some spicy stuff, but I don't. I sent, now we're doing interviews to my wife, and then like a bored face.
A bored face?
Yeah.
Giga chat.
Well, I hope it wasn't too boring. We're already done here, Thompson, so thank you so much for the interview. Thanks for your honesty.
I like these. These are kind of funny.
An
Quick to the point, too.
An amazing interview that had
Pagodas.
a lot of
The moment I saw his
While they didn't
voice
really
chat
reveal
line, I
anything
knew he's
except
alright.
Sapphire, they revealed that they are family people who text message.
Yeah, these
their
are very
families
nice.
As you know, while they're at
I think that's the best part of all of the TI production so far. Like these little quick interviews with silly questions.
Yeah, when it's not about like the serious stuff, the players actually open up.
But yet still focus
they
on
can.
the family. Like, where's your mind at when you're focusing on two completely different things?
I think usually I just ask my parents not to contact me while I'm at home. Like, I'll message them when I have time. I guess that's normally how the dynamic goes. But they'll still drop me messages, and then like I'll answer them when I can. And you know, I've been doing this for a while, so they are pretty understanding. They know what my schedule's like, so it's actually not too tough to balance it out. And yeah, I'm pretty respectful of it.
Well, and to be fair also, if we think about it, that was probably on one of the media days as well. I don't think that they're texting right now, right before the game gets live. I mean, if it is, more power to them. But it's one of those things where like this tournament just inhabits so much of everybody's psyche that you want that support, you want that love and compassion that you get from only you can from a family. But at the same time, you got to focus on getting the job done.
So tell me a little bit about OG and Quincy Crew's differences in the way they play in Dota. So I know that OG they can get pretty aggressive at times, but so can Quincy Crew. How do you think that these playstyles are going to clash? How are they going to work?
Yeah, I think we've seen Quincy, at least in their best of one, go back to playing a bit more around Lelis, or at least prioritizing him having more farm. You can see here one of his more play heroes, Timbersaw. In that best of one, he was playing the Nature's Prophet. So I think for Quincy, Quinn is like this super kind of sacrificial playmaker at times. I mean, similar to Thompson, but if anything, I think Quincy Crew is a bit more on the greedier side when I compare these two teams.
And when I'm thinking about OG, I think about just playing around Sumail. It's sometimes been that 4 all funneled into 1, and he's been the one to get that job done. One of the big heroes that came out at the beginning of the group stages, at least, was
that's
Quince.
MSS.
Stack up a billion
he looks
camps,
way better than
farm
before.
him up, and then just let him
He
wreak
going a
havoc
lot.
afterwards.
And he really go into
I
his
just
own
think when
face.
you think of these two teams, I think one team is going to play more around enabling their core players in Quincy Crew to have farm, whereas I think OG don't care. They just want Sumail to have everything.
Right.
Right. And if Sumail can get ahead of his opponents, they rely on him to kind of wrap up the game for them. But I think OG will probably be the one setting the tempo, and I think they'll be looking for, making sure they control the pace of the game. They're the ones that decide what's happening, for better or for worse.
Yeah, Thompson still looks like a JoJo villain.
Quincy Crew to kind of throw them off of that.
Well,
I think it starts in the lanes for them. I mean, it's been interesting, right? Because traditionally, Quincy Crew, they've put so much work into trying to get their lanes stronger. But then throughout the group stages, I was talking to Jack, at breakfast today. He's like, I think we won like 10 out of 12 of the laning stage, and then we lost all 10 of those games. So I don't know. It feels like a team that went through a bit of an identity crisis and really was down at the darkest they'd ever been, and now we're trying to make a little bit of a revitalization. So I think
always
that
has so nice
going
hair.
back to that laning stage dominance could be a strong way to, just knock OG off their start.
What
Yeah,
channel?
and it's really been
add
kind of,
Nymph.
I think,
Okay,
the
add Nymph.
meta that's developed
Masas
in
wants to
region.
join.
Any team that wants to compete
Ah,
against
is
OG
that
that has felt
Masas?
like they
Yeah,
had to have
Nymph
these really strong
Masas.
laning stages. 'cause
Lot
that's
of
EG's
Masas,
biggest
except
strength.
less
With the
Larava.
skill of their
French
play, it's also
jeans?
their
No,
pick. So,
no. I think
Quincy
his
have kind of
origin is
adapted and molded themselves around
Lebanese.
that. They're not
Lebanon.
like the same playstyle as EG, but they do
How do
heavily
I-
prioritize
Not French.
having these strong lanes. I think Quinn, mechanically, his lane stage is like one of his biggest strengths, and then they really
Very
love
that's
to
a dumb question.
have the supports kind of collapse on around that mid lane once those power runes start coming into play.
Do you think that so a lot of people have said that OG is kind of the team
think we
that
need
has
to-
traditionally set the meta for TIs. Is that the case with this TI as well?
I think to some extent maybe, but I think LGD just has outshined everyone, and I think the Chinese teams really have been the ones that have set the tone. I think OG is one of the teams that I feel played the most similar to the Chinese style of Dota, where they're still like while they're still keeping their
Just
identity
needs to
in
add in
how
Discord.
much they
I
want
can
to
add
take
him.
control. I think if you watch LGD play, you'll notice LGD often is in control of the pace of the game.
French
Sometimes,
father,
you know, some players
Lebanese
they'll go
mother.
their way,
Oh,
but
it's half and
you
half.
really, if you look at the net worth graphs,
I think
you'll
his
notice that
Lebanese side kind
Am
of
is just
took
ahead.
over more though.
Am is always ahead of his opponent. So I think OG's going for a very similar idea there in how they play with Sumail.
So, one thing that Jack said, since Lyrical, you mentioned Jack earlier, when he was
Shaman.
asked about OG,
Hello?
he said,
Hello?
"We respect the champs, but we're meeting down in the
Fucking
pickles
Noto
here,
still looks like
and it's
Gannicus
time to pass this
on that poster.
What does that
Oh
mean?"
fuck.
So I think that there is such an interesting storyline that goes
Looks
on
like
right here.
who?
First of all, Jack is just.
Did you ever watch
defeated. He's
Spartacus?
amazing. But I think that when
don't
you
think
look
so.
at the
No?
storyline
Oh, there's a
of what
guy that
happened during
dual
the
wield
COVID
swords
year,
and his name is
there were some
Gannicus.
tweets that were
Noto
thrown
looks
out,
like
there
him
was
on
a
the
lot of
poster.
aspersions that were thrown out, and it felt like at times I think what Quincy Crew felt was that
Oh,
people
those
weren't
Ibex.
respecting them, they weren't respecting the region, and
He was-
in a way, you
he's
know,
so
that
fucking
they
tired of this
now
shit.
have this chip on their shoulder.
Dude, I
And
assume
one
no
of the
Ibex,
teams that
honestly.
they felt like kind of put that chip on their shoulder was OG. Now, whether or not you think that's fair,
Wait,
that's what they
Kezu?
believe, and they're
Huh?
coming in with a lot of
Coach
spiciness
Kezu.
this time, and
Oh.
we'll see if it works out for them. I mean, it's dangerous to try and
Kezu,
go
lul.
into a match and throw out some big accusations, but we'll see if it works out for them.
How did OG put the chip on Quincy Crew's shoulder?
I mean, there was one particular tweet. We can get into this. It was. I mean, this is drama of the past, and I don't think these teams have it on their mind right now. But it was a tweet from Notel where he
Every
basically
time I look
said
at
like
it.
he'd been watching some NA Dota. And
Every time.
Basically said like the skill level looks absolutely terrible. I think he said something like
Anglo was
the
actually
lower
kind of funny as
division
well.
EU teams would
I
like
know.
crush all these NA teams or whatever. So it was basically this tweet calling out a lot of the teams in the NA region as being bad at Dota.
I think
Insania,
it's.
do you agree?
I don't agree. I think it has to do. I
That's
think
a
I can
loaded
see
one.
I can see from OG's perspective and how OG approaches Dota, where they want to be in control, they want to set pace, they want to be active, they want to be on the aggressive. North American Dota is traditionally the opposite. You play a lot of more defense, and you kind of like tend to slow down the games and try to minimize mistakes and play more around.
Farming jungle? Farming
Precisely,
jungle.
farming jungle. Yeah, I mean, farming jungle. That's the truth of it, really. So I
Sumesh
can
have
see
to
from
spear,
OG's
holy
perspective
shit,
how you
serious
feel
mode.
that way. But obviously, it's not true. Quincy Crew is a really, really strong team, and even when they've faced up against European opponents, they've proven that they can play good Dota.
Spoken like a true diplomatic analyst. I'm a big fan. So tell me about the heroes. So we've seen a lot of the same heroes throughout this, right? Like we've seen Tiny, we've seen Earthshaker, we've seen Tidehunter. Do you think that both of these teams will follow that trend, or do you think that since they're in the lower bracket, that maybe they might go for a little bit more comfort?
I'm leaning a bit more to comfort zone. That's what Quincy did in their best of one. I think they have a bit more breathing room now with a best of three, but I think ultimately both these teams kind of don't go for that super heavy team fight as much as a lot of the other teams here left in the tournament do.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to see some of those Spirit heroes coming out. Most likely for Quinn, I would expect that we might get an Invoker at some point from Topson, trying to control the tempo of the map and just run around, make chaos happen constantly. That really feels like where they're at their strongest. And then, of course, later on turning into alacrity bonuses for whatever core Sumail ends up going for.
Yeah, I mean, I think when it comes to OG's drafting style, Cal's touched on it a lot of times, but they will generally always have some sort of hero that will amp up their carry, make him even stronger than he is with the gold that he has. Combine that with the way they play, where they're just fumbling all the gold into Sumail, and then you have spells that are making him even stronger. It's just going to put him like over the top. I think that's going to be their playstyle for the series. I want to see Yawar on a hero that buys Blink. I think when he plays like Terrorblade and he buys Blink, he's really good. When he plays Medusa and he buys Blink, he's really good. I think for me, like, that's something I really, really want to see him do.
Huh?
Is there any particular
It's only good if he buys Blink.
either
That's
team that
not
you
something
want us to
positive, I
play?
think.
Oh,
That
I
isn't
wasn't listening.
tied
I filter out the noise.
Or Tidehunter?
I'm just watching the players. I find it
I like
interesting.
listening to
I like
Insania,
OG's
actually.
Wisp a lot. I really like what they did when they put Seb on it. I think it didn't quite work out in the series against the Team Secret, because I think Team Secret was very, very prepared and they had good answers. And even in the way that they played the game, it felt like they were really prepped for OG. But I like their Wisp. I think the idea they have with the Wisp and how they approach the game with, we're going to farm up this Seb Wisp and hit timings earlier into the game, and then use that to snowball, really fits the identity of
Wait,
the
it's
team.
just
And I
pictures
think
of drafts,
for,
right?
the side
The
of
notes?
Quincy Crew, I'd love to see an ET come out. I think that it's
Yeah,
one of
zoom
the
in on the
heroes that
notes. Let
LMA
us see.
is
I saw it.
one of
There was some
SVG's
draft
strongest
pictures.
on.
Let us
It fits
see.
really well with the rest of their play
Misha showed it in the cam. Oh,
we
yes.
did see earlier today an ET
Leaked.
combo together with a Veno, which is another one of the Venos that, or the heroes that Quincy Crew goes to in clutch time. Fog was
Point,
talking
I
about
wonder
how
if
he
those
didn't
nodes
like
actually
that
have anything of
combination
their
together
just for
because you
these.
oftentimes end up waking up
Ah.
people from your sleeps.
At
but
the very
it's
least, it
something
should
to watch
be
for. Those two are the
drafting
ones to
notes.
watch out for me.
Yeah.
And the one here,
Pick
I think I
order,
wanna see some
ban
Tinker. I
order,
think,
preferred
it's, like,
heroes,
really
whatever
cool and
else.
good in Thompson's
Screenshots
hand. You know,
of
5
drafts,
years
I
ago,
think.
no one's saying they want to
They
see
will.
Tinker, but it's like slowly making its way back in the meta. It's just fun to see heroes that have kind of been gone for so long, kind of coming back and making an appearance and doing really well on him as well.
Last question that really weighs on my mind. Do you think that Seb's recent eye surgery will affect this match?
So I think maybe a little bit in terms of practice. Like, I know my teammate Mickey actually flew to Portugal to stand in for them and did some scrims with them. So I know for a fact that they didn't have the chance to practice as much as they maybe wanted to.
Okay, well, we will see how that goes. But in the meantime, let's get this show started. In just a second, we will get this show started.
Oh, I wish I filled it up the noise.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
We're getting the players in the lobby right now. There's just a little bit of a delay. Apologies everybody for the false start. That's on me. But yeah, sorry. Let's now
Yeah, that's
right
such a
now
shit
we will get
situation to be
into
in.
this draft. Let's get the game started.
Is it really that bad just to have some silence and have some camera shots over the stage where they set up?
If they have the shots available, I don't think so. I think
No,
it's
like
pretty
this,
nice,
like
actually.
just a shot like this. Is it really that bad? Like I personally don't mind at all.
No,
I think it's better than like shitty filler talk.
Yeah, exactly. I hate the shitty filler talk.
Let the excitement settle in.
Oh god. Every time I switch away from the stream, I realize how noisy it is. Oh, I just skipped it.
Governor.
Oh, there it is. Let's go.
Dyer's turn to ban.
I'm gonna check my sub stuff first. Be right back. Liquid, thank you for the 31. Eraton Dodo, thank you for the 26. Sad Boys, thank you for the tier 1. Sad Singaporean, thank you for the 5. Happy to hear me talk about Singapore airports. Look forward to me visiting soon. I'm not visiting anything anytime soon. I'm very happy at home. But yeah, surely sometime in the future, I'll go past that airport again. It's very nice, dude. Singapore airport, it's like a museum, a luxury resort, and a mall all in one. Like that is not a proper airport. It's fucking crazy. They're like trying to make the best airport in the world or something there.
Turn to pick.
Not your ego. Thank you for the 5. Any holiday plans in a year or two once COVID becomes manageable? I have no idea. Really no idea. I want to take my parents on vacation at some points. But yeah, that's just not anytime soon, so no plans whatsoever. Scully and Hort, thank you for the 3. Position 1 Black, position 2 Magomed, position 3 Kira, position 4 me, position 5 Rooker. For TI finals, easy win. I think we could win a few games in the open qualifiers at best. Escanor, thank you for the 3 months. Your mom Low, thank you for the prime. Namco Jeweler, thank you for the 50 bits. How did I meet? Oh, fuck, this question was a while ago. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Actat, thank you for the 3 months of tier 3. And Tim Rick, thank you for the tier 1. Shit, let me think back. 1 hour ago, what were we talking about?
10 seconds.
Fuck, I don't remember at all.
5 seconds remain.
Old teammates?
Dyer must choose.
Oh, is it Pilot Die? Pilot Die I just met through Kaipi. I didn't really meet Pilot Die, you know, we just kinda got put in the same team. And Kira? I think Kira was just through other friends, like friends of friends. Oh, how did I meet Kira? Yeah, it was friends of friends. I think I was playing with DPM Licious and she was inviting random Sukas to fill the slots. And then Kira was one of them and he just kinda stuck around. Let me ask him. Yo,
Ursa, but...
Kira, how did we meet?
It is Radiant's ban.
Fuck,
Wait,
is he
he was
sleeping?
here?
Is he back to sleep?
Yeah.
Alright, GG.
He's sleeping again.
Just fell asleep on the chair.
Hey, Sing, how did we meet? Oh, wait.
How did we meet? I don't remember. Oh,
Not physically.
Pops! Fucking Pops, dude.
10 seconds.
Pops?
Yeah,
Really?
for sure. We ran into each other in pubs, high rank pubs. You play your shitty Pango offlane every game. I'm playing some random garbage I'm losing with too.
Could be.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever really meet?
Yeah.
Not physically, no.
Oh, not like that, no.
Okay. I met Sing already.
I'm a Finnish hermit. It's not that easy to just meet people.
True.
Yeah. Monster Dudes, thank you for the free. Sad Singapore, thank you for the 5. You top airport for 10 years, but lost this year? I can't imagine what airport beats that.
What?
What?
He's live suddenly.
You what, mate?
Oh, what did you want? I was watching.
How do we meet,
from
Kira?
TV.
You must sus.
I met you on a dating site.
Oh, Grinder. Was it Grinder?
Yeah. Okay. So basically, I think I was playing against you, and then I became friend. Then I got invited to your party. I think.
10 seconds.
Oh.
From the PM. After, of course, my ass got slapped. And from there, I think, from the PM, Licious and Karn.
Karn.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. And they were like, "Oh my God,
Kira,
Kira!"
you... sus.
Then we spoke, and I was like, "I am the legendary Kira player," and you were like, "Oh shit, I heard of Kira
it's Kira! I can't believe it.
After
Real
all those
Kira?
days, I think our first game you got tilted from me because I played bad mid, and I was very disgusting. I stole 6 kills from you.
Oh no, you were nervous, Kira.
Oh, I don't care about kill steals.
I stole my kill! I was like, "Yeah, man, that's our first date."
You don't care about being kill stolen because you kill steal yourself.
Maybe I kill steal.
Our kill, comrade.
Our kill.
And then we never played together. And then one day you were like, anyone wants to play Dota? I was like, I'm free, boy. And we became friends.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
The story of Masas.
Radiant's turn to ban.
I mean, I guess I was also just invited to the party pub from Kira, I think. Kira or 2B. One or the other.
It was me.
Yeah, but I met Uka way before that. We ran into pubs a lot.
10 seconds remain.
Yeah, just
it's memorable because not many people use voice chat to begin with. And the second thing is that he didn't flame like a fucking dog like everyone else on matchmaking.
Okay, I have a trick question.
Would give an impression.
I have a trick question for you, Sing.
What?
How did you think Uker looks before you saw his picture? And how did you think I look before you saw my picture? From the voice only.
I thought Uka was gonna be more muscular. I don't know why.
You know, in another universe where I'm not a lazy fuck.
Yeah, I really thought he was more muscular.
Or if I wasn't into Dota and I was into like a real sport. That would also be another way.
Do you expect me to look handsome?
No.
Whoa.
Easy.
Feels bad, man.
I don't know. You have that French accent, so I expect you to have like a top hat, a monocle, and like a super long mustache you're twirling all the time.
And then I showed you a picture. First thing you told me, Gork.
No, you said Gorg. It wasn't me.
Did I? I remember. Wait, am I?
And people in my chat said I never said that.
Ah, okay, your chat.
Gorg looks way more homeless than you.
Yeah, I am very handsome.
5 seconds.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't worry, Sing.
Can't believe this entire discussion has only been the second fan base. Fan phase.
Yeah, not even.
Yeah, long that face. No. Phoenix Magnus.
It's okay, Sing. I know you had a crush on me for a long time. But it's okay.
You have a lot of fantasy in your head.
I love it too.
I'm literally getting flashbacks to a game.
By the way, I'm still not joking. Okay, I'm done. I will not say it.
Like the second time he starts a story and then he just stops.
Man,
second time today.
I press now. Google. Ferrari.
Oh my god.
2.
Oh my god.
Okay, listen. I got a screenshot. What it shows.
Yeah. We look alike. It's the first time I heard this joke. Very funny.
No. You see? Look at Discord, what it shows. It shows you and him and many pictures of you. You see?
Yeah. It's the
Hey,
first
toss
time.
it on
The first
Discord.
time I heard this joke, Kira. It was very
it's
funny
not
the
even-
first time I heard it too.
But for me, I don't see that you look like each other. You know, he looks different than you.
Luna.
No, it's literally Ferrari and SingSing.
Yeah, but I don't think they look like each other.
Yeah.
Do you wanna know who
Free
Sings looks like?
Merlini, very funny. Ha 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 ha.
Come on, man.
Okay, I will tell you who Sings looks like.
10 seconds.
Two Merlini.
No. Where is it? I showed before, but I need to double check if I'm right.
Wait.
Wait, Nyx Assassin?
Yeah.
I guess that monkey is a flex.
Nyx Assassin is actually one of the weird counters to Phoenix. He stopped the laser easily.
Just Sunray, yeah.
Yeah. But it's not that great of a counter, I'd say. Like, it doesn't kill egg.
Doesn't need to be counter to everything.
I mean, it doesn't counter Mag Monkey King.
No, in fact, it's awful against Monkey King.
Yeah.
Terrible. You can maybe catch him on the jump if he goes for a wave. But like, laning phase wise, Monkey King versus Nyx Assassin? Disaster.
Line, yeah, all
They say,
yeah.
yep.
Nyx, that's like hard initiation.
That's a monkey carry.
Okay. Here. Fuck, how do I screenshot? I forgot.
Here.
I
Okay,
guess at least
doesn't
it stops one Luna counter. It's not even a counter. Dusa is good against Luna in general.
5 seconds.
Do you see Nymph? Doesn't he look like him, the one on the left?
Oh my god, that looks nothing like me, Kira.
What?
What the fuck is wrong
His
with you?
whole facial structure is completely different. My eyes are like 3 times the size of this guy.
His face looks like 40 plus, what the?
What the
Kira,
fuck?
what
Wait, Kira's how's he called? Frank Midrano?
Wait.
On the right?
Maybe on the side. Maybe on the side.
Maybe.
Okay. Maybe on the side. Wait. Here. This on the
10
side.
seconds.
There.
Maybe Kira has prosopagnosia.
Turn
I don't
to
know, man.
battle.
Maybe
Hello?
I'm blind.
Dyer's
Oh my god.
Did I join the wrong moment?
Yeah,
No,
you did.
look at this. Kira says
at
I
the
look
pics.
like the guy on the left. It's not even the same facial
right?
structure.
Wait. I will send the video to Maget. Maybe because of the video, it will show better. Give me a second.
Yeah, definitely.
10 seconds.
He looks like older brother of Sing, but
Yeah, when
not
the guy
like
is motion,
Sing.
his face changes.
It's
Yeah,
not
but-
even close.
Okay, here, Maget. Check the video. Please
Look
tell
at
me
the
if I'm right.
nose, dude.
Okay.
He
check
has
the
a
video,
he has a
please.
low bridge
Maget,
on the nose. I have a high ridge.
Tell me, Maget, what you think.
Oh
fucking God, my
my
ears.
god! Just the nose alone, my nose is
Okay.
huge.
He really looks like your older brother, but not like Sing, you know?
All right.
I have completely different eyes and nose.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Frank Midrano.
What's that thing called when you can't recognize faces ever at all?
Prosopagnosia.
Right, that one.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, not again.
Never mind. All I'm gonna tell you, Sing, if I was a cute European girl, I would fall in love with you.
10
You're very pretty. I love you so much. And as a guy, I can't sustain my fantasies.
remain.
But if I was in my dream as a girl, I would love you to be my boyfriend. But
I don't-
in your dream,
Bruh.
will you accept me to be your girlfriend?
Admiral Conca.
That's the
No,
question.
Kira. No.
I'll be very gentle with you. I will feed you I will share my chocolate with
Bro. It's 2021. I don't need Sing to be a girl to love him, bro. What the fuck? Hello? Are you
In my
serious,
whole
man?
life, I actually have more gay men hitting me than women. I think it's more of a men kind of thing, though. Because men are very straightforward, right? They just kind of go like, hey, you kind of cute.
Okay, Sink, listen. You have a year to decide.
Women, they go
If you
like,
wanna-
you know, how do
they
I
said, like,
show
mixed
him
signs.
that I like him? And then they like look at
except
you
in
for a
anime.
second. They look at you for a second and look away again. Oh, I hope he gets it that I completely love him. And then nothing
why
happens.
doesn't
They're
he
like,
get
oh,
it? It
how
was
does he
so
not
obvious."
understand? I looked at him. How does he not understand that I love him?
So that's why I'm
Men are
still
so
single.
stupid.
You know, there will be a day where we're gonna share the same chocolate, Sing. And this will be the sign.
Yeah.
One day.
Good luck with that, Sing. I hope.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what kind of chocolate will be in that box.
I need
Be
a
careful.
bodyguard. I need a bodyguard, Magomed. You ready for the job?
I'm ready.
You ready to kill, man? I give you a license to kill.
Oh, interesting. Does it come with gun? Are we gonna be an
No
America?
gun, only fist.
This is Europe, not NA.
I will wrestle Kira with oil.
I will stab you with my beard.
Alright, the next assassin does not look that great this game.
Hey, I mean, it doesn't need to lane against Monkey, right?
I guess so.
What's this Kunkka set? Looks very amazing. What?
The Nick set. What?
This Nature Prophet. Look, oh my god, I want this Nature Prophet set.
Nyx is straight out of Fight Crap.
Well, I guess next assassin is okay against Monkey past mid game. Just laning phase is really fucking shit. Okay, total number of smoke gangs 1. Ancient camp stack. Oh, there's a Kunkka. Oh, there's a Magnus in the game. Magnus, Kunkka, and Luna. Oh, I'm doing 11-15.
Wait, how the fuck do you get predictions?
What do you mean?
Oh, I wasn't high for some reason. What the hell? I was stuck on the draft screen.
Magic damage? Thompson? Yeah, Thompson, right? Magic damage? Gotta be. I'm putting Thompson. Should be.
Thompson. Yeah. Alright, I'm pressing on Luna. Because look at Luna, Sumail.
Oh
He's
my
so black.
god. What the fuck? They just... What is this? Fucking meta games. They checked the previous game, the replay. Yes, they usually ward here. Boom, sentry, done.
What do you have to say about Sumail? He's holding his
30 seconds
his stats. He's not leveling.
Well,
no Lucent Beam. And no Lunar
that's how you play it. If you...
Everyone pressing it on Lunar.
Yeah, because they're lazy fucking players. It's so simple. You show up in your game, and you go for runes. If there's a fight, you pick beam. If it secures a kill, if it doesn't, you take the passive. That's simple. 5-on-5 fight, take the passive, sure. Need a pick off, you're 4 versus 1 or something, take the beam. Go to lane, take your passive again. Unless you need it for a last hit or something, you take the beam.
Oh my god, my prediction could be started. It's over.
What? For 3 runes? What?
Getting the enemy voice hints.
Man,
what happened last game, guys? I missed.
Clapped.
Oh, no.
Was not a game.
OG found the other ward. Oh no, never mind.
Ukraine, Russia won against Fnatic.
Oh, Team Spirit claps him?
Yeah, they clapped them, Team Spirit. They're very strong.
Oh. Did they pick Shadow of him?
No.
Nice stun bottom.
The fuck's wrong with my audio?
Holy fuck, I'm just looking in the ass.
Yeah.
Reset the game.
Well, at least they got away with the laning phase already with the next assassin. So that's good for OG.
Very good done.
Is it me or BL is not being picked this TI?
No, not much.
No, it's not.
The scariest thing of next assassin is usually the laning phase. But Lion's laning phase is also dog shit, by the way.
Yep.
It's very
Pretty
bad.
sure this Nyx is meant to like scout in the mid game mostly.
Yeah. Break smoke, scout. Maybe get a chainsaw out of Monkey Kong.
While scouting.
You can also get it on Kunkka.
Oh.
Too bad.
I think there were a few games they could have picked PL, but they did not. Like the one game where they picked Naga.
I'm here all week.
The pathetic Naga performance. I think that was a better PL game,
Which
for
one?
example. The not Arteezy one.
Weird.
So hard to lane as Void Spirit against Kunkka.
You can block his damage with your shield, but yeah.
Not nearly enough, look at the damage.
Oh shit, mid lane? Oh.
Captain is baiting his ass.
Oh, I think Saxa should have waited a bit. Or wait, he has boots actually, never mind.
He doesn't re-spirit.
Wait, is Lion dead? Almost.
It was so close.
All 3 lanes are so aggressive. There's so much shit happening at the same time.
Well, as expected.
Can't keep track.
Thompson almost fucked up. He was literally 1 HP. He pressed phase 5 so late.
I think Kunkka should win the farming even. Omega
Yeah,
Hard.
easily.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice lane control by Sumo, perfect. Yeah, pull it to the range creep. Oh, another deny, unless Lion stuns it. That's on it. Didn't get it, and he gets the deny because he pulled the creep. Sumo outplayed him, dude.
Yep, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
Such an easy outplay, but so effective. Lion thought the creeps were gonna hit the range creep. And just pulled him away from the range creep. He stuns, not enough damage. Deny, easy. Mid lane in place, man.
Yep, one creep aggro to pull the creep for equilibrium, and another to ruin the last hit. What I'm talking about.
Thompson?
Thompson choking a lot,
There's
by
a
the
fight
way,
going on at top lane as well.
And bottom as well.
Yeah, and mid. Fuck, man, every lane is so active.
Alright, top is fine, step is fine.
Where's Cream Markle when we need one?
Murder happening everywhere. But no kills.
Yeah.
Oh, suicide.
That's
Sucks that fucking killed himself, man. It's over for him. He killed himself.
You forgot to frame them. Actually, you don't want to frame them.
Oh no, he fucked up with Seb. He went base and forgot to take his glove of haste.
Oh no,
Sending the courier now.
Oh, it's done. It's GG. He lost.
GG.
Yeah.
28 attack speed.
He doesn't care much about his tree if they die. They give 8 gold, but...
Okay, here's a real question. You think bottle refilling with TP should be removed?
Yes.
Yes. That's fucking young garbage.
Yeah, same.
I hate it.
I think it's too cheesy.
Especially with water runes existing.
Yeah, there's enough runes already. I hate massasing in Dota.
I think in general, mana and HP should be a more important resource to be considered in the game. Because mid lane right now is just spam, spam, spam. Tank and spam.
Fucking League.
Yeah, it really is like League of Legends.
How do you think it's gonna be if they decide to say, hey, we're gonna remove all the couriers, put one courier back?
It's not gonna happen. That shit was a toxic cesspool of shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That is not the problem.
Have very bad flashbacks.
I don't think so.
I mean, it just has a bit too much regen right now. Little bit. I think if like one rune less or something, and then it's fixed. Or just less. Yeah, or that.
I'm surprised Thompson keep him up with CS. With Kunkka.
That is actually pretty good.
Yeah, he's not. I don't know what Massas, Quinn doing.
Don't you just not have damage for that?
Yeah, I think it's just his idea to harass.
It's fine though. It's Kunkka.
It's cheap harass.
Yeah.
Couple hundred mana. He has to go back to base. Oh, for worth, man.
I think the ET coming over mid really helped Thompson out.
You see what No Tail did? Block the minicamp?
Yep, of course.
Next tower.
Another one I still think is that if you destroy a sentry ward that is blocking a camp, you get gold for it.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
I don't know about that.
Seb is dead.
Doesn't need to be much, like 50 gold.
First blood.
No mana for stun. Oh, he has it now. Oh, no need. Nice kill. Clean. Didn't have to chase much, didn't really lose CS for it. Nice clean kill.
OG with the clean counterplay with the chat wheel.
You're not getting
That
what you came
Massas
for.
ward, do you see it? MSS?
Wait,
mid.
as a Magnus. Oh, okay,
That's skewer, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Good pathing. He's not having a good time though.
No.
Top lane is also like, they're not getting that many last hits.
Yeah, OG got away with this this Nyx assassin lane.
I mean, it's pretty shit lanes.
Yeah, somehow they're losing.
Your Luna is farmed. Getting lots of denies.
So easy, hardly.
I think OG is really happy with how the laning went. Or is going, rather.
Ooh, Seb is fucking level 13 Nature Prophet, what the fuck?
How about some fucking ancient
Seb plays
stack?
a lot of Dota.
Yeah.
From support to mid
He
to
really
offlane.
plays a lot of Dota.
When he was in Lebanon, man, he sat on the PC for like 12 hours a day in the net cafe.
He might be a toxic fuck, but he really does earn. He really earned all the things he got. Like he's he plays so, he practices so much, he studies so much. He's a very smart person too.
You know what's weird? When you see him flame him in game and you see him in real life while doing it, he's very chill. He's very nice too. So. Oh shit, that's done.
Phoenix can just dive.
But I think no, I don't think he will.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
I mean, he's gonna get sprouted.
Never mind.
Oh.
I sign.
Fuck by Luna mid.
Yeah. The fuck
Run
you
them around.
mana drain.
Does Quinn plays Kunkka mid a lot?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
He's level platinum.
He's a good player.
Quinn plays everything. He's a good Shadow Fiend player too.
Yeah, I'll just sim for Shadow Fiend.
So they scouted out.
They see the helm zooming Nyx from the lane.
What can I say?
Oh, top lane, ET. Unavailable. Bonk, not needed.
Easy peasy, no tilt. Time for Anal, I think.
He's buying time.
Oh.
There's the Carapace still. Don't want to boat that. Oh.
Carpaccio.
Carapazio.
There he is.
No one cares. No one's coming.
No. Okay.
And SVP.
Ooh, nice.
Quick kills coming out.
I think what Seb is doing is pretty smart. Just left the lane. Fuck it. Go farm.
Oh look.
Well, what the fuck? Thompson buying
Luna mid.
for side.
Still has the boat. I gotta disrupt that combo somehow.
Got a Tidebringer.
No. Too late. But maybe they're just fine. Oh yeah, maybe they're just fine.
Yeah, he needs to get 2 Tidebringers.
Oh, Quinn can't quite get the angle. Now he does.
So my
Any friends? Any friends for mid? Or is it just death? No friends?
Running out now.
Looks like that Conquer to me.
Yeah. No buff, no life.
Right, you were right.
I don't know how OG always gets away with this kind of shit. How do they do it every time? They're running at people with a Nyx assassin who's not even level 6.
And the Luna with that ult just running in.
Yeah. No ulti Luna fighting level 1 beam. How did they get away with this shit?
They have 35 damage each.
These guys in loser bracket, so they didn't get away all the time.
Yeah, well.
They're getting away with it now, again.
Let's not talk about what happened in the upper bracket.
Yeah, upper bracket didn't happen.
Sadly, I didn't watch Secret against
Oh
OG.
no. Right. Predictions. I say audio. Fuck.
Yeah, it was audio.
You got it.
Yeah, but I said it after you wrote it, so it doesn't count.
Now you were saying it while he said it. Fine, you got it.
Nice.
Guys, Quincy Crew can win. They have Rain Academy and there's thingy.
Oh yeah, Ray bet.
Yeah. I played with Rain yesterday. That chat is real. Rain Academy is fucking 100% real, man. That's no joke.
I mean, didn't you see him back for blood?
Oh, inshallah, man.
Oh. I don't think they oh, there's an X mark.
They have X and no therapist, so...
Oh, whoa.
Oh, Bobo.
Where's the boat?
Just don't get cleaved.
Doesn't want to use boat.
Oh, you just can't let the Nyx assassin live.
And top C
Top stop something dead here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, nice counter kill coming out here. Trading like a Phoenix for a Void Spirit at this point, huh? Yeah.
You should definitely use both on Conquer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you should just kill that
meanwhile-
Nyx assassin.
Look at the heroes on the map. Who's farming? Seb farming, Sumel farming,
Seb
and Les Love farming.
And Magnus.
Well, gold is relatively even. I don't think that's a big deal. Or yet.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Quinn got the angle wrong. Yeah, yeah.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Almost orchard on each profit. Do you guys like the Thompson build, Sinjin Kaya, first item?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a It's alright. There's like Magnus and Lion. Against them it's very good. Against Monkey it's okay.
Standard build anyway, even without those.
I saw everyone buy Aghanim first item. Void.
First item?
Upon a loyal
Yeah,
warrior.
literally like they would just rush Aghanim.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I remember Abid dying 5 times in a row before finishing Aghanim.
Level 6 ET, 300 damage, easy tower.
Yeah.
Oh, smoke coming out. What are you looking for?
Smoke coming out.
What are you looking for? Furion gets pinged out. And gets caught. There is a outpost though. If they want to fight this. No, no, he's been abandoned.
Nice one, Bobo.
Whose Bobo is this?
Magnus.
Oh, I think they share control, huh?
Bobo, kill.
Dire's top
Share
tower is
control.
under attack.
It could actually be.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't think it's
Being able to share control feels good, man. In pubs you get ruined.
我不理解。
Dire should look to their top tower.
Oh wow. Magnus has blink now.
It's pretty farmed.
Yeah, Magnus has been farming a lot.
It's a very BKB based game, huh? Like you can't really play without BKB on Quincy Q.
No.
Need it on everyone. Yeah, Kunka's kind of going for it now. Monkey's going for it. Magnus probably going for it next. What is that? Soul Ring? No, but you're going BKB.
Luna's also going for it. Wait, top. He missed both.
What?
Oh,
What?
he just missed.
Yeah,
Really?
he straight up fucked up, yeah.
He just fucked up on
No
Quinn.
excuse.
Because there was no W on Void Spirit.
Yep, he missed. The nerves,
No.
man.
No, was there anything else fucking with him?
No. Nothing.
Or was he taunted? Oh, maybe he got pulled by
taunted?
the Q. Oh, that's unlucky.
Okay.
And well played by Quinn then.
Well played by Thompson.
Thompson, I mean. Not Quinn.
Well played, Quinn.
Well played, Quinn. Good job.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Wasn't too obvious.
Natural as fuck.
Isn't that Dire Ward top in a weird spot?
Yeah, it is.
Kinda strange, but yeah, good luck devoting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're not devoting it, but you're not getting much info out of it.
Not like every time someone walks
I mean, with
past
the
it.
trees cut down like they are, it actually gives small confusion.
Yeah, you don't need to see hills constantly. You just have to see them for a millisecond till they pop up on the minimap.
Pay attention and it's fine.
But these wards wouldn't be very good for, like, say, Roshan fights. He just TP'd in front of his face! What the fuck is that?
Nope.
I don't even think he realized. Okay, the gang top! Luna, you're kinda stuck here.
Luna
There's an
found
RP ready. Who can help you? Furion TP? Thompson's coming. But Thompson's far.
Fury can
Ulti?
lift it up, Fury can lift it up, Fury can lift it up, Fury can lift it up.
Not happening.
It's done. Oh.
Why is... He's not fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. And now maybe they get more. But oh, if they get the monkey off this! That's so worth already. Still though, double kill.
Wait, what happened to...
Furion died bottom.
Sep meanwhile died to supports.
He died to a bunch of supports.
Oh.
Split action. Angle finger in the ass.
Let me check that sub def real quick. I wonder what happened. I guess it was just 2 supports fucking him. Yeah, okay, it was just 2 supports going for this. Huh. Nice clean kill. Well played.
Grand hit from the increase. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
BKB on Quinn.
BKB. Roshan gets pinged out.
like that he went for max torrent before X this game.
Alright.
Doing X.
Get scouted.
Yep.
It's so nice with Dominator Keep. You just scout like that. Walking wards. 1100 HP. You can't kill that shit in early game.
Oh, no tail. That's not how you stun.
Mr. Stun.
Monkey is gonna have BKB now. Let's pick the Echo Saber for you.
Did he do it?
I think he will. He's bringing BKB recipe.
Yeah, you should be doing it.
Oh, mid lane. Skewer. Not even.
They're going for Panka?
RP in 5.
Oh, it's like a bait action.
Oh. Meanwhile, top lane. Oh,
Who is making BKB AC, man?
Yeah, standard build.
Peace.
Nothing special. If you want to go super greedy, you can go Radiance, but it's just it takes too long. It takes too long to get online. You're paying 3.8k for like 60 damage or 80 damage, whatever it is.
Hey, grenade. Surely they put the
trouble. I think Step is dead.
Oh, why?
You use Q to get closer.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Like maybe he could have made it if he blinked and then Max Gain skewered to stop the TP, but he already skewered before he TP'd, so then he had to go for the RP.
Okay, yeah. I didn't check.
Oh.
Or! Oh, no R.
No R.
On mid dank too, wanna dank mid?
I mean, he has to
Any
be
BKBs?
Oh, he
That's with the BKB.
That's so bad.
Oh man.
Oh, disaster.
Disaster.
Mine, no dagger, just walks into him and stands him.
Illegally get there.
Quincy Q actually not bad at Dota? They're good?
Whoa.
They're good?
Maybe OG kinda not good.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Making quick, clean plays all over the map. Quick kills here and there. Not too shabby at all.
Masas is still a bit poor, but he's got the Philo Stone.
Oh no, they killed Bobo.
Bobo.
They're like, we're done with your shit.
Sumail, let me win! Let me win, Sumail.
Matriarch will prize.
No Tail doesn't have mana for stun, and he's walking.
Sumail, let your war win one game!
I can actually imagine them being like this.
I like the mom yelling at Sumail. Let your brother win one game, Sumail!
What is happening?
Oh no!
OG?
This Kunka pick is really fucking good. This Kunka is doing so much. His torrents are on point. Every fight.
I love how easy it is to play with a draft of Magnus. You chilling, man. Like, you have a melee core with Magnus. You know you're out farming the enemy. You know you're gonna probably outskill too. You have a BKB piercing stun. You have your little whole Batrider stick going on as a Magnus. Dude, you chilling with Magnus on your team.
Yeah,
no cares,
man. Chilling right now.
Yeah, Chep's set the city too, man. Like, he's in the fucking grave. AFK 40 seconds, whatever, man. Time to fix my eyes.
Oh.
So nice playing with Magnus.
Ooh, and Monkey King doesn't struggle with farming too.
Mr.
Power.
Champ.
Blessings.
Champ. It's my turn to win. You won last game.
Oh. No Tail on his way on to tail Monkey King.
Illusion.
Man, this monkey farming so fast with Empower. Holy fuck. Usually monkey without Milestone kind of fucking iffy. But because of Empower, it's so easy.
Smoke, here we go.
It's not over yet though. It's looking good for Quincy, but OG late game is pretty scary. Like when there's an ET in the game, your carry is never safe.
Magnus hesitated on the RP.
No. Never count OG out.
Yeah, definitely not.
Oh no, he didn't BKB on Sumail. He didn't BKB in time.
Now he gets RP.
Nice.
Yeah,
this is just very...
He lost like 80% HP before he BKB. It couldn't hit.
No.
Sap takes Anal 6. And Noto buys back, but where is he? Oh, he TP'd in already, dude. He's gonna die back here. There's a die back, huh? How do you salvage this? Oh, nice attempt at the double stun. Too bad he has Anal 6 instead.
Nice work for Thompson, but...
Ultra kill?
Ultra kill to Monkey.
Thompson, you know what to do. It's time to go in.
Like we agreed.
Yes, Axe. Of course it's gonna go greedy now. Surely.
Wait, was Yavar always position 1 player?
Yeah,
yes.
Right.
I don't know. Not familiar enough with.
He played quite a bit of mid and pops, but he's always been position 1 in teams.
I remember him playing position 4 or something. Maybe I'm tripping.
The fucking... I picked 1 smoke gang by 10 minutes and that result is wrong? It was 0?
It was 0, yeah.
Hey, come on, man.
It is a bloodbath, no smokes.
At least Thompson is dealing some magic damage.
They must be counting those gangs wrong. Like the smoke breaks and that's automatic not a smoke gang anymore or something. It has to be the way they count it.
Yo no sé.
Yo no sé. ¿Hablas español, tío?
No, sí, sí.
I'm putting 0 every time now. It's gotta be some bug. Like a smoke breaks and then 10 seconds later, or it has to be like a kill within 10 seconds or something, and it just doesn't happen.
Top tower is under attack.
Sap, BKB. No BKB? No life.
Sap dying again.
Oh look, it's the blue rune.
At least he gets the lion kill. The blue rune.
Mail, it's time to press the button.
It's time to press the yellow button. It is time now to press the yellow button.
Oh fuck, limit this thing.
Wait, Kangaman. Never mind.
BKB too.
He's yellow too. Yellow
Fire!
Wait, Quinn?
Hey, you go back from this, man. Your BKB is running out. Not bursting that in time. 2 of your teammates are dead too. They're kind of losing the fight. But Monkey King still has everything. So if they walk into the Monkey King ulti and his BKB ready, you still get an L6.
They have
RP. So
RP still too? Oh, there's RP as well.
No.
A new Bobo.
Role play.
It's not Bobo, man. You can't replace Bobo. Bobo is Bobo. Bobo is life.
Who's Bobo?
He is just Dark Troll of the fishing.
Ooh.
But he's just a free set up. Free set up.
Oh. Magnus, well done. Good job, Magnus. Nobody suspected a thing.
Just get away from the ult. Monkey's just suffering.
Full reset, Quincy Q, get out. Full reset this shit.
No, they're good Lunas, they're chilling.
I think want the supports, but kinda.
Dire's top tower is
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
double kill.
Thompson has an arcane rune, he's going in. Doesn't give a fuck.
Wait, Sumo died?
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hold up, let me check that real quick.
He got the Phoenix.
Phoenix.
When the fuck did he die?
Oh, look
the
at
double bash from Ocean? What the fuck?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Thompson is fucking charged.
Hey, he just went for a free kill.
He's not even buying BKB, he's buying Ethereal. Nice.
He doesn't have BKB. He died to a bunch of fucking supports.
Actually, the
BKB.
He died to a bunch of supports.
Support crew coming through.
And they say position 5 doesn't do much. It just doesn't do grandiose place. Unless you're Quincy Q apparently.
Wait, X pullback? He had the torrent, no?
Somehow there's 0 finger stacks on Lion though.
No, yeah, I don't know.
I guess he's not going for the health talent this time.
Sad life. Play Lion, you have 1 goal, build up stacks to get a fat finger. No stacks, no Lion.
No fat finger.
No
That's
fat
a
finger.
Tickle.
What's the point if your finger doesn't one-shot people?
And it's got a lot, man.
He took the wrong talent.
Did he?
Oh, Gem Kunka.
Dire's top tower is under attack. The Radiant scan, eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Boom.
No, drawing the line. That's a slow Roche. Time to fight though.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Anybody home?
Hello.
Nobody home like in real life.
Ooh. The red is
Me? Oh, the rat is ready.
Oh. Is it Quincy's turn to get red dotted?
Honestly, they
Oh.
might get very rat.
Fuck it, Roche, let's go. Fuck it. Maybe not solo. Where's the carry?
He doesn't know. He's taking the outpost.
But he's gonna scout it next, for sure.
Fuck it, Roche.
There's no...
He has no idea.
What
The tower is taking a lot of damage.
What is this play? How does it work?
No, they have to know at this point.
OG's still scared too? They're like, are they Roshing maybe?
What the hell?
What the fuck? OG called off guard? Usually they're the sneaky bastards doing Roshan like this.
Oh.
There we
Quinn,
go.
he got fed.
Quinn?
Oh,
Quinn? Quinn?
What the fuck?
How much, Quinn? How much?
Oh, but he's coming back, he's coming back.
Okay, they got the sumo.
It's still like Quincy favor.
I think Quinn is such a weird player. Like, so often he plays extremely well, especially his lane. And then he plays his Void Spirit, his Kunkka or whatever, and he just randomly dies.
Oh.
All the time. Like, I watched his Void Spirit play the other time, he just kept dying. He jumped in, insta-death. Now he walks in, insta-death.
And he bought back? What?
Got a DD rune too. Yeah, I think that buyback was emotional.
Yes.
Emotional buyback.
Money changes hands.
Yes.
It's physical, but it's also emotional.
Yes.
No tell what you do.
Yeah, Furion TPN. Also, ED is walking over. But his whole team on Quincy Q is coming over too.
Lion has a gem.
They have 2 gems now? Oh no, he took Kunkas.
Oh, Kunga lost, yeah.
Oh, there's the Nix catch.
Yeah. But the whole team is here. The RP is kinda... it's looming.
There's the edges.
Oh. Not fantastic, but good enough. Get Luna. Easy kill.
Oh, bros.
Position 5 dice, and he cares. Did anybody care at all?
Nah.
I think neither team even noticed. Thompson probably thought he killed the king. Thompson has still 1 jump left. If he uses it.
Oh, he's gonna kill. What?
Chad.
Yeah, well, he had no other play. Yeah, he had no other play. Magnets would catch him eventually.
Step, natural form. Ratto.
Yeah. Well, bottom tower now, right? I don't think he go more than this.
Yeah. Someone stop the lane.
Thompson trying his best, man.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
It's like this Luna did nothing this game, don't go lie.
Honestly, Sep should be right now just keeping bottom wave.
I think so too.
Or go top and Omega Rat. One or the other. Is that Drax? very, very... Wait, hold on.
That's still Aegis monkey.
That monkey has no armor. He's gonna lose Aegis.
Yeah, it's fine though. Top tower fine? Oh, top tower is dead. What the fuck?
Yep, 3 ends.
As long as we stay positive, we'll win. As long as we stay
That
positive,
is a poor Luna.
It really is.
Yeah. It's very poor.
Luna just dies every fight before doing anything.
Not
Oh, a peaceful monkey.
Oh, no.
The fat monkey, man.
Scanning for enemies. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Again, I think of a joke so bad I don't even know what to say.
Oh no. Yeah, no.
Do it, okay?
No, not really.
It can be that bad.
Right, Maget, you asked for it. It's supposed to be a core Luna, not poor Luna.
Oh my, why did you ask? Why you hurt us like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't even get it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Upon a loyal warrior.
It's supposed to be core Luna, not for Luna. Huh?
A poor Luna.
A poor Luna.
But 4 Luna also works actually.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Maget made the joke even worse.
Unintentionally, man.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Well, OG's still not in a bad spot. Well, the network is on Furion, and network doesn't really do that bomb Furion, does it? Like, it's good, but it's not like a proper carry.
Basically,
There's no survivability. If you get hexed, he's dead.
It's a good base model, but no real like abilities.
Exactly, yeah. And good talents too. If
Yeah.
he gets them.
Reasonably
Yeah, he
good.
got them.
The moment he gets hexed, it can be a problem.
Nah, but he doesn't have any steroid skills. He's not like a PA or something that just has a natural crit at like 4x or whatever it is.
I mean, good stat gain as well, but yeah, basically not just.
It's like 50-50. It can work, it cannot work.
Glad, what are you talking about? It can work.
Inshallah. It's always 50-50.
What I mean
now,
is that the network advantage, it's not
Monkey
as accurate as it
25.
shows. It's like Alchemist net worth.
If I want something to work, I just pray.
Why would you have to put on the other side of Monkey's 25 so people actually pick it?
What is it right now? I don't even know. Oh.
What did you say?
No.
That'd be something crazy.
Who do you guys want to win?
Fuck it, final strike crit. 100% more.
OG, I guess. No. I like OG because they play like madmen.
Yeah, I like OG, so yeah.
Yeah.
And they have option.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Support
That
deleted.
damage.
Each moment of your life led without
Fucking Void
Wait, he
Spirit.
swapped out Counter and Sire. So move.
Back into the ulti.
This is the true crucible.
And suddenly the game is even.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Even
he
game
five?
against OG doesn't really feel even.
Gold for my chest.
So sad. Position 5 exists to die. That's
Oh,
only
he
his job.
stole the gem too.
They both have condoms on Quincy.
Yeah. Condoms didn't say them.
Getting so outmaneuvered. Ah!
For what?
Magnus?
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay.
What is that damage?
That is Nether
Nether
Shell, Ayasan, Keyblade, Axe.
Anyway, I believe this Magnus may not be what he appears to be.
He didn't press BKB too, man.
I'm not sure what team he's on.
It says in their team name, bro. It's right there.
I mean, he's a Brazilian import player, but all the SA teams are already gone. Maybe he's depressed.
Wants to join them? What are you talking about?
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
What are you implying here? You want to join his SA brothers?
I implied nothing, but you gave me the idea.
Right. Stormcrafter. Okay. Well, what rune is that? No rune? No, arcane rune. Okay.
Thompson's playing so fucking good this game, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, bottling runes, winning games. Even
Free
arcane
Roche.
runes. Oh, that's so GG, right? Just getting a free roast like that?
No.
Oh,
Finally,
still even.
Sumail can stop dying.
Didn't know about
They
that.
gave the cap to him too.
Thompson just doesn't give a fuck.
Thompson.
Yes, A on this.
Sucks as fucking haste rune, basically.
Now that was a fail for. Now that was a fail.
Oh, watch out a bit, Quinn. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Oh,
what are you doing, buds?
Dying.
Oh, but take it RP. In the monkey ring.
2 minutes, no Krinka. The whole game looks like shit suddenly.
Yep, that was quick.
This definitely looks over. Oh, monkey's sleeping. Oh, he's
Suddenly
fucking
GG.
dead. Told you. Even game against OG is not even.
Thompson kind of fucking went ham this game. Holy shit, man.
He did.
What a fucking beast. 19 to 3, man. Holy fuck. Last fight he just jumped into 5 people. No fucks given.
Yeah, why he can't die? He has the condom build.
Condom. And Stormcrafter too. Very good against Kanka.
Fucking beast, man.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He bursts like 2k as well. Now you see monkey or lion? No, you don't.
Wow, monkey died fast.
Yep.
Yeah, can't fuck around against Odin.
Victory.
3 predictions at least.
Fucking hell.
Honestly, kind of depressing.
That graph
Even
went
watching
downhill
that
very
man.
quickly.
Oh my god. The game was kinda even. You know, a small lead by Quincy, and then it just ended.
And boom.
Like 3 minutes time, it just ended.
Holy Dobson, man.
With the E-Blade, amplifying damage and also having amp damage on level 20, plus playing with the Spirit. Oh man.
The victory dance. No Tails feeling it. My boy's going to feel so happy about that. And with that, we'll head it back
Loser
to the
in
panel.
every time. Feels bad, man.
No, it's game 1.
Wait,
Thank you
oh,
very
true.
much for an amazing cast. OG took the match, and now Quincy Crew is 1 game away from getting eliminated from TI. We saw on Twitter, one of our fellow casters, Kyle. Tweeted. He tweeted, and it just went awry. What was it that he tweeted?
He said, "Oh my God, Quincy Crew are doing it," and that was right when all of us collectively looked at each other. We're like, "We know what's gonna happen. We've seen this before. It's too strong, Kyle Curse.
Heartbreaking loss, really. It's such a hard way to lose in an elimination series. Luckily, it is a best of 3, but that's the kind of loss that's really going to hit you hard, Sumi.
Yeah, that's like definitely a momentum stopper, especially with Quincy Crew's success yesterday. But on the other hand, it's a total change in momentum for OG as well, because they came from a very difficult loss and now they had a great win and a great comeback in that game as well. What happened there? I mean, it seemed like in the beginning of the game, right? Quincy Crew really had a firm grasp on the game. They had complete control. And then they didn't really do anything with it. It seemed like they were playing. They changed to play a little more defensive with their 5. What happened there, Insania?
I feel like Quincy Crew were playing the early game extremely well. Like, everything was going in their way, and they were managing to set up a lot of plays during a part of the game that I thought was going to be difficult for them. I thought the Nature's Prophet pressure on the lanes was going to like divert their attention away from the Luna, but they really managed to chase Sumail around and put the pressure and keep killing him constantly, which I think for OG, it's something that I haven't really seen in their games before, where Sumail's the one that's getting pressured. They're usually able to take over control of the game and make sure that the people that are dying are Seb, No-Tail, and maybe Topson, but this game, Quincy Crew really brought the fight to Sumail, and I think that's what made OG struggle a bit.
So one thing that we were looking at, or that everybody was screaming about during our talk in the green room, was the last team fight in the upper side of Quincy Crew's base. The production crew managed to get that clip for us. Let's take a look. Can you break it down for me, Gods and Lyrical, the caster extraordinaire?
Lyrical, that's you.
I mean, no, they're going in. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I think that like this E-Blade build from Topson is just like so devastating, and it's just like a blow up, right? Right at the beginning of it, as soon as you can take somebody out of the fight, it just feels like from that point forward, everything fell apart.
OG just had a really good understanding of how to find those openings to win this game. Like, this all started with that Carapace on the Kunkka cleave where they just blow them up. And you mentioned, like the Dagon build, it's like, okay, they've got this, I think Kunkka looked like an amazing last pick here. I thought it was like the perfect pick for this game because he is so tanky and hard to kill, but they itemize around that E-Blade Dagon. They make sure that when they get that sudden catch, they can actually blow up like a 3,000 health Kunkka before he gets his BKB off.
Well, and in a lot of ways, it's balanced around the idea of the rum buff, right? That you're going to be able to get that ability off, but if you get fully controlled by the Nyx Assassin, it kind of falls apart at that point.
Yeah.
And the other big one that felt like it was a turning point in that game was the Aegis blow up on the bottom side when they were going for the high ground against OG, and as soon as that happened, you could see like, we have to wait for the next Aegis, and from that point forward, it just felt like it was all OG's game.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy seeing those like, scores. Like, it was like 1, 6, and 7.
I did it.
Yeah. I think in terms of playstyle, like
Bro, you actually tried to pro so hard.
I think they're not really perfectly happy.
Yo, I can't even complain, man.
I do think Topson this game, like his Aeon disc, that was genius. He jumped into 4 heroes and then they used a lot of BKBs to remove the silences to try to burst him down as soon as possible, and he survives. Egg is used, and then no.
Topson kind of popped off hard, man. Holy shit.
Just that item almost
MVP for sure, that game.
Fucking
Alright, well,
crazy.
we will see if OG can play a little bit
Think
more
someone
to,
do shit like that in a pro
Insania
game
and
on
their
CI.
own standards. But
Impressive.
first, we have a quick check-in with Casey, who has been following the hashtag
He played so
TI10
clean,
conversation
literally no
on
mistakes.
social media.
He wasn't that clean. He had
We
some
did.
deaths.
We made it to TI.
Yeah.
It has been 2 years
Oh
that all
God,
of this
this
hype
mic.
has been building, so I thought it'd be really fun to kind of go through
I
some
got
of the
kinda scared.
conversations
What
that
the
we're
fuck
seeing
is this?
online since
This
this
mic.
huge community is coming together virtually and watching some of the best Dota that we've seen in a really long time. So, and yes, welcome to my office, my humble abode. This is a Diplodocus. Anyway, on to the tweets. So I was looking in the last couple of days, and as the event was approaching, I thought I would get to a couple of different tweets that people had, one of which turned out to be a little future predicting. So let's take a look. We'll get to that one in a second. But this first one says what I think all of us feel, which is I'm most excited about the emotional roller coaster.
She got the
of
mic on the wrong
absolutely
setting, I
hating
think.
the team that knocks out my favorites, but then wholeheartedly cheering for them the next game because my heart was just
Yeah.
for some crazy
She's
Dota.
using
So
some kind
I thought
of.
that was a really
I don't know.
accurate way to describe how a lot of us feel going into TI. And then this next one,
She's too far away from the mic,
I think we
too.
all need to follow Real Fees because
Oh, no,
he seems to
webcam
know
mic.
something we don't. This was before the matches happened, but said the lower
Oh,
bracket
true. Is it
matches, I
webcam
don't
mic?
see where
Oh,
EG or Quincy go if they lose.
That's not the room echo. No, 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 no. She has the wrong settings. She's too far from the mic.
It happened. Oh my god. I'm so nervous for them. I'm nervous for everybody. So that was just some of the crazy Dota. I think what's so cool now that TI is here is that we're remembering the level to which everybody plays on the main stage. And so I went on my Twitter account this morning, maybe it'd be tonight, your time? It was earlier today, and asked folks what they thought the craziest, most interesting match was of the tournament so far. So I wanted to show you 4 different takes on that. If we could just take a look at those really quick. The first one says possibly any game that LGD plays in, but the highlight so far most definitely was game 2 between LGD and T1. Absolutely intense. And then Paul Goyo said PSG LGD game 2 against T1. Whoa, Paul, you got like a list going. I like it. Fnatic Undying, QC versus Aster, and IG Spirit game 1. And then Slaya said Quincy Crew versus Team Aster as well. So a lot of people are agreeing on that. Finally, as everybody is watching all of these matches and the games online, feel free to let me know what you think, because I'm watching the hashtag TI10 and trying to gather as much as I can. And I would love to share some of what you're saying on the broadcast so that we can all feel like one big happy family. Mostly happy. Slacks, I'm looking at you. But I do want to remind you, the teams themselves are watching. They're reading. Take a look at this. A simple yes from Alliance in response to that tweet. We are watching you. You are watching us. All right, let's get back into watching some crazy Dota. This is fantastic.
Yes.
Also, I will give a prize to anybody who spots some of the Easter eggs hiding in my office here. And by prize, I mean I have nothing. But good luck. Back to you.
I
Thank you
hated the
very
whole
much,
section.
Casey. It's
I
very
hated all of
interesting
it.
to see what matches people are most excited for, because it actually
Yes.
turns out that everybody
feel like I
is
could do that
excited
job,
for
honestly.
everything. Because the TI is
Just making
the
people
place
cringe.
where
I'm
everyone
really good
brings
at
out,
that.
like, all of the strats and all of the, maybe Team Secret brought out their secrets. But I mean, ultimately, everybody's here to enjoy some Dota, and I feel like we've been seeing some great matches so far. What about you guys? What match did you guys like the most, Gods?
I think I'll have to like 3rd or 4th, 5th that Quincy Aster game. It was absolutely phenomenal. I think also just TI as a whole. It's been over 2 years, so yeah, the games just are been crazy. Seeing TI level Dota again.
Yeah, I like the Quincy Crew game as well. That one was sick. I got to cast it. It was so much fun. But the other one that happened earlier on in the day too was that Spirit matchup. The very first one of the day, the main event, where they were able to make that comeback happen and just end the game going tier 4s. I was right next to Vlad, who was like losing his mind about the young Eastern European squad doing it. So it was a good one as well.
I might be biased, but I think the first match, OG versus Alliance, like opening TI being back, I think for me that was like the most memorable one. I thought it was a really good game. It was really fun to watch, but I think mostly just TI starting, that feeling.
So what do you feel? So now coming back to this, so 2 people said that they enjoyed Quincy Crew. We're currently watching Quincy Crew's journey through the lower bracket, and now they're kind of on their back foot here. How do they regroup? Like, what do they do to like regroup and say, hey, we can still do this, especially against a monolith like OG and Scania?
I think it's very simple. You gather the team and then you send them good vibes.
Good vibes.
So simple. So good.
It's like that.
Just like that.
Oh my gosh. But I mean, yeah, good vibes, but what else? What else can they do?
I think ultimately that's all you can do right now. You got to keep the spirits high, and you got to make sure you go into the game believing that you can do this, because if you don't, it's going to be really, really tough.
The other thing that I would say about this team in particular is that they can come back into that one being like, hey, we made a couple mess ups, but we were winning that game. We were doing well. Let's just try and finish it off. And then, I mean, OG, I think that they're coming at that feeling really good with the win. They feel like they got away with one. That's the type of game that you need to win if you want to win TI again, be able to win games that you're not supposed to.
Do you think that OG might be still feeling a little shook by that early game in the first game, or do you think that maybe now that they've activated or something?
I always get this vibe that OG is just a team you can't shake. Ever since they won that first TI against LGD in the grand finals, and they were down, 30k gold. Machine was ready to do a winner's interview with LGD during that game 4. I think the Dota buff win probability was 0%. I don't think anything shakes OG. I think they'll see and talk about the mistakes perhaps, but ultimately this is a team whose biggest strength is always being the mental game.
This is really where they're their strongest, not necessarily the lower bracket, but TI in general. And they're incredibly comfortable up on that stage. You can see them there. There's no sweat on the brow, no nothing. They're ready for another match and just taking care of business.
Do you think that they look a little bit more tense than they did on the first day? On day one, they walked into the booths, they were super happy and smiling, looking at their faces like behind them on the big screen and kind of just kind of admiring it. Now it seems like they're a little bit more focused. Do you think that this is like they're just feeling that pressure of being in the lower bracket in Sania?
I think maybe a little bit. I think
Only a little?
it's hard to, yeah, because I think their mental game's good. They seem to be smiling most.
Get it
of the
alive,
time,
dude.
but
Get
I
it
do
for a
agree with
while.
you that maybe like
I
a
don't
good
know.
5-10%. Like, hey, we haven't
Sleeping
been in this
again?
position before as much as we have been in the upper bracket. So I do agree with you. I think a little bit of pressure probably.
I feel like I saw also there was like one moment in there where Seb, like, he's sort of rubbing his face a little bit.
Yeah.
Things were looking a
Sleeper
little
agent.
bit scary, but in the end they were able to pull it together. So
Man,
I
I
think that you
saw
gotta
the,
watch in the game. The
what's
key
in it,
tells
Paparazzi playing
are like
Pops
when
already.
the voice wheel lines start slowing down a little bit.
Right.
Can the
Coping
team like, you
mechanism.
know, sort of regain that
Yeah.
momentum? That's what you want to watch for.
The tips came out in the end of that
Yes.
And even when they were losing, I still saw No-Tail spamming that, you know, if we stay positive, we can still win voice
Exactly.
lines. So, you know, with OG, I think a win like that is almost like an even bigger confidence boost because they were struggling in the early game and they bounced back.
Hey,
You know, it
see?
was like a classic
Screenshot.
OG
Screenshot of
game where
draft.
they managed to turn things around. I think that they're going to feel like they're in Quincy's head because Quincy kind
it
of
is.
What do you mean?
threw away one that they had an edge in.
And on the side of Quincy Crew,
It's very
this is-
normal, no?
they're one step away,
No.
but they can still take
Too
it to 1-1
close.
and go into game 3.
Closer.
What do you think
Ah,
they
too
should do
close.
regarding their draft to fix
Get me in the
any
nose.
mistakes, or is it just
You're
wait
almost
for
Not
kissing.
the
What
nose
fuck?
again.
make a mistake on their
Yes.
side?
I think what they did in this game really well was that they forced the issue onto Sumail. I think they were really
Oh,
on
maybe
Sumail,
it
and they
wasn't
did
too
not let him
close.
play
Maybe it's
this
just that
game.
big.
And I think if they want to have a shot at winning the second game, I think they need
He's
to
like
keep
2
doing
meters
that.
tall,
I
no?
think the idea that they came into the game with was really good.
Wait,
It honestly,
huge.
for me, just came down to like going on this Aeon Disc Void Spirit.
I was also really impressed by Seb's ability to feel like become the real carry in that game in a way, right? Like the Nature's
What's the
Prophet,
perfect
obviously
height
you're
for a
always gonna
guy?
get farmed on that hero, but it felt like he was the one that was kind of carrying
2
the load
meter
because there
90.
was so much pressure on Sumail. So it felt like OG did a
That's-
really
that's
good
all
job
good,
of
man.
adjusting to that pressure. And, you know,
Okay,
we'll see if they'll
okay,
continue
Nim,
to keep it up,
you're not funny.
So
I
if
said
you were,
height,
so pretend you're
not
Quincy
something
Crew's
else.
coach, right? What would you tell your
I'm
team?
talking
like
about height, what do you mean?
mentality-wise or game-wise?
15
What do you
centimeters?
do?
Yeah, I
50.
think this moment is
Oh,
less about
50?
like
Oh,
Yeah.
strategy as they've
Like,
kind of touched upon. It's
you do an
more about
overhead press,
maybe
you
it's
just
Jack,
punch
you know, he's
someone in the
kind of like
balls.
the spiritual coach, like the, you know, he's friends with everyone on the team, and as well as I'd say LOA, aka SVG, who's been around this team. They're probably the two calming voices that are
He
trying
looks
to
like
remind
such an
everybody of,
angry
you know,
German teacher.
We've worked really hard for 2 years. We stuck together. Obviously,
Nine!
worked really
This
hard
is
to
how
play
you
throughout
gang!
the
9-9.
Pandemic and
You have to
Quincy
press
Crew,
the
they stuck
BKB.
it out. They're here at TI.
You must
This
get
is
the
when
rune!
everything goes
Nine!
to, and it's like, if anything, just enjoy
I
this
told
last
you not
moment.
to
If
draft
this is
this.
going to be the game that you get eliminated on, so be it, but just try and play your best over.
So now that we have, you know, we may potentially see an elimination immediately after this game. What are your hopes for this series? Do you hope for a game 3? Do you have any favorites? Any biases in here?
Game 3, hell yeah. I mean, I always hope for game 3s.
I do as well. I think that
Okay,
this
weird
is the type
question,
of game
but
too that
dude,
like if it does go
does
to a game 3,
all
you
of them
know
use
it's gonna
same
be
headset?
really
Like
good
one team
because
use
we've already
those
seen,
headset, and like
an
new
epic
teams
comeback
comes,
that
they use that
happened in
headset
the
too.
first one, right? Like these teams, I think by
What?
and large are fairly
You know the
evenly
headset they're
matched
using
in terms of like
inside
the
of
sort
those
of
boots?
in-game stuff.
Yeah.
It's those intangibles
Like
that I feel like
everyone
OG is
uses
the
them,
one
like
that has the
different
lead in,
teams,
and
they are
they're
like
the ones
same
that have
headset.
been able to sort of take
It's
that command lead
possible
and
that
slip this
the
last game. So
headphones
if
are just noise
Quincy could
cancelling.
find a way to force
When
it to
I
a number
played, they gave
3,
us noise cancelling
it's gonna be one of the
headphones,
best series of the tournament,
and you
probably.
can use them for earphones too.
And the
But I use
rivalry
in-ears under
between
them
the
instead,
two brothers.
because I was
Do you
used to
think
those.
that will possibly
Yeah, but like,
go
there's,
up
like
in level
it's different
now
people
that
using
they're
same
not on
headset,
even
no?
footing anymore in Sania?
I would imagine.
I
they, at
assume
this
they
point,
swap
they
them
kinda
out
stop thinking
because
about it.
you
Now
know
they're just playing
Corona.
Dota. I think it's before the series.
Yeah,
You kind of think
yeah,
about
I
all
will
the
be.
outside factors, but
And you don't want
I
to get
think at
ear
this point,
Corona,
I
man.
doubt Sumail's even
Yeah,
thinking about
I
Yawar.
wouldn't be able to use
Likewise,
same
the other
fucking
way.
headset
I
if
think they're
somebody
just
uses
thinking
it, man.
about, okay, how
Hold
do
on.
we beat our opponent?
They're both looking a little stressed right now. If you were to, if put yourself in their shoes,
Yawar looks
if
like
you
Bumble,
were,
man.
if
What the
you were
fuck?
Sumail,
Is it only
what
me?
would you be thinking right now? Because
Little bit.
you're one game up.
He looks like young Bombo, yeah.
Sumail,
Sumail?
I think bored. Let's get
He
this
looks
game
like
started.
Bumbo when he was like
I
15.
want the caster to stop talking.
Yavar?
Doesn't Yavar look more like
I
Bambo
think
than
that's what
Sumail?
he's thinking
Yeah.
right now.
Sumail, Yavar, and Bamboo could be all brothers. Wallah.
Probably something pretty similar. I
can
think
see
these guys
that.
both love playing Dota and they just want to get into the game.
Bamboo is so fucking hot now. Dude.
What the fuck?
Right.
Dude, I seen him half naked. Holy fuck. That dude, he's lean as fuck.
Okay, dude. Okay. How come I always get baited by this? How many times has it been already? Every time.
Governor?
Huh? Is game up for you?
Nope.
I always get baited,
Up
man.
against each other because for a while,
Game
at some
not
point,
obvious.
it didn't actually look so likely that Yawar was still continuing.
It's at game 2!
To play Dota.
Look,
It
there's
was
no
only
game.
Quincy Crew's success that kept him from.
Oh no, my fucking stream thing is bugged again.
Oh, it's up. It's up.
Oh, it's
Where's
up?
the game?
Oh, noise.
No, it's a bug for me, but I see someone already watching game.
I'm in. Hacker man, I'm in.
Oh, I'm in too.
Got GW, I'm in. Yep, gotta ban the Wisp. ET ban.
Wisp, Magnus, ET ban. Monkey King first pick. I can't help but feel there's something that should have been a higher priority. But okay, Monkey King first pick.
10 seconds.
Okay.
5
Okay.
seconds.
Monkey Kong.
I wanna see Thompson and Walker. Damn.
Any monkey noises? No.
Magomed, you know what to do.
Bro, I can't. It's too ridiculous. Like
Your gorilla noise, man. Your alpha gorilla silverback noise.
I can't. I'm reformed. I'm not that cringe anymore.
Alright, man.
We don't like
You change, man. Remember Fat Mahmoud? Fat Mahmoud was funny and nice.
I'm nice. What the fuck? I'm big nice. I'm reformed. Jerking off is the best part of
Oh,
my
I see
day.
how OG adapted. No more inch ban, just ban the ET.
10 seconds.
Snapfire got through.
Not first anymore.
5 seconds.
Yeah, Snapfire is such a popular pick this tournament. It kind of built up too, right? Like the first day or something, it was like, huh? Like a Snapfire game here or there. And slowly as the days went on, it was like first pick, first ban non-stop.
Mortimer's animations are so Pepega, what's he doing?
He is a Pepega.
He is a Pepega, yeah. Have you seen the other skin for Mortimer? It is Omega Pepega.
It's like catching air.
Duh.
Where do I walk now? Void Spirit.
My own eyeball.
Second pick.
Something tells me Queen not gonna pop off aside the stops. Not even close.
Really?
No, dogs go. Meow.
Oh, that's frogs.
Oh. Also, dog goes.
10
Moo.
seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Oh, second pick Void Spirit. This hero does have a few bad matchups in lane, but usually it doesn't even care that much, does it? Even if you have like a, there was a guy that faced Razor.
Yeah.
He just did they win that? I don't remember. I don't, he got smashed in lane.
10 seconds.
Like Void Spirit got smashed in lane.
He didn't do shit. It was Tiny just one-shotting everyone. It was the Tiny game, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
Puck isn't good against Void Spirit in lane, but it's very good overall in the game.
Really?
Puck is super good against Void Spirit in the game.
No,
I mean,
not
in lane.
Not enough.
No, lane is
Not
hard.
enough.
It's doable though for Puck. Like it's not like you lose, but
Yeah, you trade.
yeah.
It is Dyer's ban.
Expand.
Puck feels pretty weak in lane nowadays, not gonna lie.
Void Spirit?
Oh, Puck.
Oh, Puck. No, it's good. I hope the Puck winner is lower TI, so it gets a buff. If Puck gets buffed, I have a reason to play Dota again.
Let's go.
Literally one hero.
Yeah, well, they're ruining all the heroes, man.
Pudge is still Pudge, right?
I'm bored of Pudge. Play it too much.
Playable.
Yeah.
Kunkka, Storm.
I guess most Fookers retire young.
Come on, man. Why are you gonna be like this?
Then they return in their 50s. Nowhere to go.
It is Radiant's ban.
Mm-hmm.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds. Dyer's turn to ban.
Tinker ban. Oh, okay, yeah. Banning all the shit matchups to Void Spirit. And that's what you get when you pick such an early Void Spirit. Black is sleeping. He's snoozing.
I don't really like the Tinker ban, honestly, still. Not that big of a OG hero, right?
I remember Thompson Tinker. He was agent worthy. Oh, poor Black. Like, he watches all these games, they're all shit games, and now these games are actually kind of nice. And he went to sleep.
He always misses the good matches.
Yeah, he misses them. Last game was pretty
VP
nice.
was nice.
VP was too stompy for my taste. I didn't think it was that nice.
And tomorrow gonna be fucking amazing.
It's going to get better, right?
Tomorrow, dude, there's some fucking good games.
Oh, I see, yeah. T1 Alliance.
Okay. You're not funny, okay? Wallah. You're not funny.
Ah, yes. T1 Alliance.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, T1
yeah.
Alliance is the one I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Of
guess
course.
And some other matches like BG, EG, and
Just,
AGC.
just looking at that one. Just makes me so happy.
Radiant's turn to
Oh my god, what is
Oh,
this?
my good.
Oh my god.
It's your girl.
Please, position 1, please.
It's
Oh,
not-
it's Thompson Downbreaker for sure.
Oh, wait.
Mid
true.
Dawnbreaker?
Dude, he fucks Void Spirit in the ass. Like, it's not even close.
Yep, just take the time
It's,
put it in
it's
there.
Anal.
Anal.
And Thompson play really good Downbreaker. I
Hammer side
fucking
first.
actually
Alright.
love.
Mid lane
Man.
over anything else, even if there's kills happening.
Yeah. Inshallah, man, finally.
And before it's a no-tail Dawnbreaker.
You know, it back to it could be. You don't know.
Yeah.
Voila.
It makes sense if it's
Voila.
mid. Because they
Oh,
already see the mid
that's
matchup.
why.
And if
That's
you,
why they ban nukes.
Oh.
yeah, they already see the mid matchup, so it makes sense if they pick it third here for Thompson. And they'll hide their carry until the very
Bro,
last
Void
seconds.
Spirit is just FK. He can do anything as Downbreaker. He just perma fucked.
5 seconds remain.
And I 100% know that Thompson knows how to play Downbreaker.
Of course, he spammed it. He spammed it on release.
Yeah.
Winter Wyvern.
Wyvern? Oh, revealed your course very early.
Come on, Dawnbreaker mid, let's go. Look at that singular tit. Oh, fuck, dude.
I can't fucking wait for Arcana for Downbreaker or something.
5 seconds.
Wyvern has a high win rate here.
Yes.
Yeah, confirmed.
Let's go, man.
So offlane Shaker, 4 Snapfire, 5 Bane, 2 Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And the Medusa counter last as carry.
Unless it's 1 Dawnbreaker, but I don't think they would do that against a Medusa.
It's not a Sumail thing.
Yeah.
They want Sumail
So
to be
what is the Sumail
agriculture.
thing? What is this? Drow Ranger? It's kinda doesn't feel right.
I'm gonna tell you that it's a hero that's gonna get banned. Terrorblade.
Dyer's turn to ban.
Slark is banned.
Sumail anti-mage, here we go.
Is this a free anti-mage game or what?
It's pretty
is.
good.
They have last pick too.
They could go Morph Shaker as well.
They can't. Morph is banned times ago.
Oh wait, it's banned. Never mind.
Yeah, it's been years ago, man. Back in my day. That long ago.
my day. Pick Morph.
Morph.
Morphling used to have a replicate spell. Back in my day, you could TP to your replicate.
Back in my day, you could turn into the enemy team and talk in enemy chat.
Huh? Did you forget to take your pills again?
No, it was real.
Oh, but I did. What pills?
Dyer's ban.
Oh, Ursa's quite a nice ban.
Yeah, Sumail Ursa showed up already.
Oh.
Even if he lost, but showed up.
I wash my hands 3 times. I'm ready.
What the fuck?
What?
Gotta be clean to see a clean Dawnbreaker.
They're banning Venomancer and Necrophos.
Oh, no green heroes.
I don't think AM is coming if they ban these two. What do you ban these heroes for?
Some melee.
Some melee fuck.
Yeah, some melee fuck.
I was
Or
thinking,
it's a bait.
Troll maybe, but Troll doesn't care that much for
Ooh.
Is
Alright.
it time for
Doesn't Anthony get
Anal
smashed in
Ricky?
that lane?
Templar.
Oh no, well, of course it's fucking TA. It's so obvious.
That's...
It was
Yeah,
so
makes
stupidly obvious. Because nobody thought of it because no one plays this fucking safely in TA except for OG. It should have been immediately obvious when the Venom ban came out. And they needed a carry.
I don't think TA is that great.
I also don't think it's that great.
Yeah, but that's what we said last time too, right?
Yeah,
Shit
true.
TA game.
And then she
Maybe.
clapped. Well, TA died like, was it 2 or 3 times? Like a dog? And then they won anyway.
And this is not a terrible TA game.
It's a timing kind of lineup. They put themselves on the back foot. Well, for late game anyway. Then mid game, holy... Post-laning phase? This lineup? Holy fuck, dudes. Like the 10-minute mark, 12-minute mark, 15-minute mark. They strong. Oh, they are really fucking strong. But...
Moment Shaker gets dagger.
But if this game goes 40 minutes of even gold... 30 minutes! Not even 40. 30 minutes of even gold? I think Quincy Q is chilling. Hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if they switch lanes. Do like a Dusa mid or something instead. Isn't that lane just so shit?
No, Dusa can't do anything. It's Dawnbreaker dominates her. Mars gotta go mid if they wanna have fair matchup.
Why would you put yourself on a timer? Because they're confident, man. They're confident they can beat the timer. You know, you just show up, you go like, yeah, timer? Fuck it, dude, let's do it. Within 25 minutes? Fuck it, let's go. You know, if you have the skill for it, the team, the confidence, just do it, man. Fuck it. 20-minute end. Let them make call GG. Most wounds picked. Let's take the one with the Monkey King. Quincy.
I think he's gonna be out of the first blood.
This was so random, like the wards placed. What the fuck to do there? Magic damage, void spirits.
Alright, real chats, pick first blood right now and don't change
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, 0 to 3.
0 to 3.
3 to 6.
It's already happening. Someone's already dead.
Please. Please. First blood now, please.
Look at this chocolate train.
Yeah, this snake is dying.
Anal.
I'm changing.
Anal is.
I'm
Yes,
changing.
I got the bet. Don't change, Magomed, you fucking. You must us. I got it right. Look at that.
I got it wrong. Fuck it.
You still change it?
Why does
You
it?
can still change it.
Why is it so
What?
fucked up? Do you see that?
I think it's gonna be 9 plus.
What happens if you change it now?
I don't know. Wait, I wanna. I'm changing it. I'm changing it to 9 minutes plus. What happens now?
Okay, for science.
Yeah, I just changed it, man. Fuck it, just to see what happens. Wait, do you think it's wrong? Because it was before 0 minutes?
No, but it says correct.
Oh, it says correct. I put 9 plus, it still says correct.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice game.
Yeah. Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this play so much. TS safe lane. The double melted level 1.
You guys gotta watch mid, man.
Oh yeah, I'm watching mid. Okay, mid over anything else, even if there's skills happening. I want to see. I want to see the clapping. I want to see a null.
Man, Tops is gonna get level 2 from that range creep.
Yeah, and then what?
And then nothing. Queen was too far
I
away.
just wait for level 3 and level 4. That's
Does Stormbreaker
that's the real now.
trigger tower auto attacks?
No.
No?
No, I don't.
Shouldn't.
Okay.
Because it's not a right click.
No, but it's like a weird right click.
No, I just tell
it
you.
It is an auto attack, but it's not a right click. You're not targeting anyone.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Mars W. Same logic, right?
W.
W.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say things like Mars W because you know it's Dota 2. Because randomly have different mechanics for different skills, even though they function exactly the same way.
I just look
Okay,
like
what is
Thompson
Thompson
is.
doing, man?
I don't know. He looks rusty or uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him.
My guy put a kill boy spirit already.
Oh, there's some shit happening bottom, but I can't stop watching mid, right? What the fuck is this?
Gotta commit, bro. Gotta commit.
What the fuck?
You can stop watching when it's like if we're somewhere fucked up.
He's farming small cam anyway.
Tell me, Wyvern.
I don't think he's gonna play too aggressive.
The male is taking it in the ass in this try lane.
He likes it, yes.
Try lane though.
You think the brothers are win trading? One for you, brother, one for me.
Yeah, come on, it's your ass time this time.
Try lanes are kind of fresh though. It's rare.
Dire should look to their middle tower.
Well, they've been counter trident.
Oh, that's a monkey.
I don't want to look at the other lanes, man.
What the fuck, man? It's a try lane.
Look at that. Oh, no! 2 spells, 60%. Yep.
Oh, he went E. Oh, you.
Wait a second. Thompson has 20 CS.
It was a small cap too, it's 5.
Yeah, cobalt camp.
Those count like it's 1 basically, with how little gold they
Yeah.
give.
I was so confused.
Yeah, I don't know how about why he went E.
E.
Maybe he's priming it.
Okay, he's playing for laning stage. He's not. He's.
Oh look, you can cancel it like that. What?
Yeah. I learned it from Nightfall too. I didn't know you could do it.
The fuck? Wait, there's one healer not up to par in CS. Who's this? It's Sumil.
Mars.
TA.
And Mars.
Mars was against duo lane alone for a while.
Oh.
And Sumer was trident.
Oh, it's back to duo lane. But Dusa is kind of fucked now.
Yeah.
He's not 29-1. His CS is inflated. He farms on neutrals. Still well ahead though.
Yeah, can basically -9 isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
Dusa is not farming though. And the lane is not coming back.
No, and she's now.
Oh no! This is fucking bad.
Offlane Dusa at this point.
He's buying power pads.
Oh, I see. So Mel is giving me ideas. I mean, not Mel, but Javara.
Oh no.
Hey, Thompson playing the full lane. He's just farming. He's not trying anything.
Dogs.
Man of agriculture.
Of course.
Ah. Seb's ass being shaken.
Maybe. No.
It's getting Massas too.
Oh, the Massas bottle use.
Disgusting.
At this point, White Spirit basically won the lane because he's like nothing happened. He's chilling.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, Dusa and Mars swap lanes.
Man, I thought we were gonna watch another sex at mid, but it was just a bunch of neutral camp farming. Oh Jesus!
It was Nightfall. Dude, Nightfall played position 1 and he like full aggro.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
I feel like Thompson just rusted a bit on this hero.
No, he's just playing the safe builds.
Yeah.
Big farm. I hit creep. You?
Yeah.
Who are you? I hit creep.
Man.
Yep. DD top. Higher bell pass levels. That's what you get.
Bottom lane.
Null.
The Dawn.
Surprise.
Shake down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, holy fuck, nice.
Let me shake your hand.
Wait, what? He got no mana back.
Yeah, what? Huh?
You think if he's gonna go Radiance on Dawnbreaker or not?
I don't think so.
Hey, what? Anti-synergy top? Wait, but somebody look nice. Fine, copium.
Brother, help!
I can do
this. No one came.
Nobody came.
Yeah. If they don't win early game SOG, you're in trouble, right?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, well, they get it. Oh, no, do they? They don't get it.
Depends. Mid game is pretty good too.
No, that's mid game is when Dusa starts getting unkillable. When you start hitting that 25-minute mark, that 30-minute mark ish, and you just don't have the burst anymore to kill Dusa, then your game looks like shit. Because Dusa's always going to be sitting in the front, and your game plan is always hunting the backline, and that sucks.
Quinn is scouting the stacks.
He's scouting Sumo's life.
Yep.
It's all there. A lot.
Double damage.
Top tower is in danger. The dire scan. On the hunt for Radiant forces. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Dude, this gotta be a win trade.
Brothers win trading? Sumo, pick TLS now. I'm going Dusa.
I mean, yeah, why even made sure to lane in the same lane as Sumail?
Yep.
Not taking any chances.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Yep. Thompson has no idea it's happening. It's like agriculture.
He's bad as fuck. Dawnbreaker.
Our XP, comrade. Look at this. Our farm. Oh, our life?
Oh.
His life.
No. Dusa's baiting. He's like, hey, don't follow me. Hee. And then boom, death.
Seb just
What the fuck just happened?
Seb is like, oh, Echo Slam time? Wait.
Oh, so easy.
Oh, not suspicious at all. Well played, Saxa.
Wait, Dawnbreaker saw White Spirit go invis. He didn't tell his team that he's coming bottom?
Team
Nice
who?
prank.
I'm farming small cap. Team who?
Good prank.
Void Speed went in with right in front of him.
That is mega.
Well played. I didn't think you had what it takes.
That's what your belly aching.
Kinda.
Bounty.
This is a very selfish Dawnbreaker, man.
All Dawnbreaker players are selfish.
Whoa,
Dawnbreaker
excuse me?
Radiant's top
I
tower
fucking massaged
is
my whole
under
team. Like a good teammate.
Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Oh, stack.
Is under attack.
But there's a fight going
Going.
on. Oh.
What?
Ah. Nani?
There is little hope.
Saksa?
Middle tower.
Shaking hands?
Look to their
Are you shaking hands, Saksa?
Thompson.
1700 HP, by the way.
Trap.
Did that look like he was gonna 1v5 for a second? for like 1 second.
If Mars wasn't there, there was a chance.
Yeah, if the hammer went through.
Oh, Dusa took the sleep. So smart.
Oh,
By
smart.
the way, maxing E is not worse. Even I guess he's playing with strats, but still though.
Oh no.
What did you just say about E?
Medusa's so smart. Big things. Smart things.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
And
attack.
his stack didn't get stolen.
I mean, that's Oh yeah, they nerfed their int game.
Oh, Dusa?
Yeah, it used to be like fucking 4 or something.
Yeah.
The Radiant scan, eager to know
Bottom
Dire's
lane.
whereabouts.
Sepanal.
Radiant's middle tower is
Sebastian.
under attack.
Wait, what? Whoa, what the fuck? He got chat?
Oh, he's fine.
And he's actually fine.
There's one
Never
kill
did
chance.
it.
One kill chance. Ah, turn
Oh
around!
my god. Oh
my.
You've been baited. Baited.
Quinn played so bad and now it's nothing, man.
Zed played
Did
so
I
well.
tell you Quinn's void split just randomly dies everywhere? Every time I look at it, it's always the same case.
Oh.
And somehow OG, all 3 cores networks.
Big jump.
Top.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Killing spree. Double kill. Radiant's
Lots
bottom
of random
tower
kills.
is no more.
Yeah.
Is this the elusive all 4 predictions correct game?
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's buying this dime.
Looks like 4 out of 4.
Thompson is buying this arm. It's actually
Wait.
good item.
You got the first prediction right too. I had OG and it's still
I had
correct.
OG too, and it's correct.
Is it both 8s?
Yep.
Oh, they're
Easy.
both 8s. Okay, that's funny.
Literally free.
Perfect. Of course.
It all comes down to the observer.
Just like how there was literally a free kill.
Wait a second.
Oh my god, that damage. Oh, look at that mess. Look at that. Nice kills.
Let Thompson play the game.
I don't think you fight the Dawnbreaker here. I think you simply accept that she's going to kill your heroes.
He's a beast, man. If he buys his disarm, he's basically unkillable.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
Oh, sucks that doesn't know the Snapfire tech. Or just doesn't feel like doing it.
Magomed, suka bled, number 2000, пиздец.
Bratan, this ranking system is not true, man. I don't believe it. What the fuck is 2000 pizdeas? How do you have so many?
You're number 2000.
Name 50.
Magomed. How many times do we need to say? What the fuck, dude? Oh, the pain! The MSS is pain! He's giving them healing bots! Did you see that?
Yeah, he's like, yo, smell.
He's on the other team!
Stay hydrated. Javar sends his regards.
Oh, this Dawnbreaker is getting fast. Wow, Sumail is bad too.
Yeah, DA.
Yeah. It's only on
Yeah, it's such a bad laning phase too.
How the fuck is this game like? It looked decent for Quincy.
Well, that's because Quincy is playing a survival game. They picked a better late game that is a little bit worse in the mid and early. But if they survive this, and they actually get a farm Dusa without being like 20k behind, they might still have a decent chance. Just gotta survive.
White Spirit dying bottom was so fucked.
I can easily see them win the game. Like, just like one good Winter Wyvern curse on the hero, and they just like kill it with TA or something.
America.
Like this, like look at this. And suddenly the game looks okay. If he gets the kill. And then fucking Dusa doesn't walk in with mana shield off. Okay, dude. At least they get some nice kills out anyway. DD though, DD.
Of course, it's the
Oh.
Game looks okay.
Yo, War, TP mid now. Turn off your mana shield. Turn off the shield. Turn off the shield.
This is a fucking
look,
joke.
it's the salve. It's salve.
This can be true, man. This can be true.
What a bounty will come in handy.
Holy fuck.
Can't make this shit up.
How is it real, man?
Oh fuck, I still have a 1 shield only. But still, you could have lived like, you know, a second or two longer or something. The fight was pretty close on killing course.
Downbreaker killed him with 1 Q.
Oh no, Yavar. You have mana.
Nice over. Oh,
no. He's fine. Not fine. It's okay, they killed the Bane.
Yep. Good trade.
Oh, man, good trade.
Oh, he killed himself. Nice.
Good trade.
Good trade.
Oh.
Do some Mars, Wyvern for Bane. Decent.
No.
And then the ocean comes out.
This is sad, bro. Thompson is playing very clean, man. Holy fuck.
Still playing on the timer. Do you believe?
This Downbreaker is unkillable.
Do you believe in NA's last hope? Is this NA's last hope? Or TZ's last hope?
AG.
NA's second last hope.
No, RTZ is Russian. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's Aegis. There's Aegis.
He's not even dead. Nice leap.
Oh, no. No damage dealers in this one.
It's the arena. Yeah.
Aegis gone. It's pretty nice. Early Aegis take only for a Wyvern. Not bad at all. If they don't lose more. And it kind of looks like they're losing more. Why says blink in 1 second? 1 second cooldown.
Yeah, it's blinking the fountain right now.
Jeez.
The Starbreaker sound on Mars is so nice. Pong, pong.
I wonder if Black would flame the Manta style Dusa. What do you think? Would he flame this?
He would find any reason to flame.
He would definitely flame it.
I think he would flame the Manta Dusa.
Why would he go Manta? It makes no sense.
What the fuck? If I played this, I would have won.
It's a TI game.
Dragonland.
I'm calling their manager. He does that. I should play in Quincy.
Oh, look.
Fake grenade shaker every game.
Every fucking game.
What?
Oh,
fake grenade?
Granada. Hell yeah,
It's coming
brother.
into play. Look at this now. He's prepping.
Oh, here it comes. Yavar.
Balance.
Here it comes.
Analysis.
Why he's even staying? He's like hitting Downbreaker and he's still just staying there. Just run, brother.
Didn't even use it yet.
You know, this game.
Queen.
Oh, this game.
Queen, you want creeps? Oh, fuck.
Oh. Well, no.
Almost. Cool. Oh,
He
holy shit.
pretended to farm the wave.
Oh, that's so fucking debated.
He's not using fake grenade, is he?
Oh, passive fake grenade. Maybe he forgot he got it.
I think so. Boom.
Oh,
Saved.
Wait, he was.
Oh, top, what? Oh no, win.
Oh, MSS.
He's safe.
I think MSS stands for Massas. Oh, nice curse. That's a nice curse.
No one will write songs of your death, but I'll remember for a moment or two.
Well, if Dusa gets that Scali up and running, I can see a chance for them. I can see it.
I can see it.
You know, like a TA does like a bad move or something. Does it blink? No blink, but it just walks in a bad spot. Gets like slowed and can get out. I can see it.
Zabrak gonna sit on Medusa. Can't do anything.
It's a stone gauge. It's not that easy.
Nice.
I'm not sure how to feel here.
Was it Quincy Q that talked about our 70-minute timing?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't remember if it was them or not. Maybe they're playing for that.
What the fuck is a 17-minute timing?
The timing they were playing for at 70 minutes.
What's that?
And yeah.
Yeah, well, it's coming, dude. 70-minute times, they're chilling. At 70 minutes, truly, Dusa is king of this game. Probably.
Dire's top tower is
And so is Wyvern, by the way. Wyvern's a fucking god of war at 70 minutes.
Yeah. Go for the carry items.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's
TA is not that strong late. TA doesn't have any skills really that give her things.
I mean, refraction is really good in late game with the damaging and stuff.
It's like okay, man, but late game attack speed is just so high. Charges go fast.
You're still blocking a shit ton of damage. Usually.
Yeah, I guess so.
And if you set up it beforehand, you get it twice.
Win! It's time for your daily milking. No, wait. No.
I think
Oh, it's just yours. Leave me alone at the triangle.
Manta, no. Oh wait, you have no mana.
What? Hell yeah, brother!
Oh my god, that reaches?
Yep. Nice hero.
No way, man. No way.
Run is so broken, man.
Take some practice to get your shots that far.
Or talent. Oh no. Oh, fuck,
And
dude.
Quinn dies. Oh, he has one step.
Oh, look at them.
Oh, get out, MSS. He's already out. What are you staying for? Oh, oh boy.
move.
That's a DD rune.
Is the blue rune? Yep.
He could not move.
Tops and bottles runes. Question is, does he save it for the fight?
Of course he does. He wants to murder.
DD rune Dawnbreaker is quite strong.
Isn't SNY straight up better for Dusa?
I don't
This
know.
game?
I hear a lot of opinions when it comes to Dusa item build. Some people they swear by the whole Manta build, and then many people go like, Manta is useless, it doesn't do anything. And I think Black is one of those. I think he thinks Manta does nothing on his zero.
I think Black's the SNY kind of guy.
But yeah, like that whole opinion is kind of weird when a TI player makes this build. Like, do you wonder if it's a good build since he's playing in TI, or is it shit because he doesn't know the hero?
Whoa, whoa, Saxa? You have a death wish? It's been granted.
Mortimer, get away.
Oh, not bad.
Good curse.
Yeah. Double damage coming out. Oh, does it matter? He's kinda in shit town Fuckville. Nice Mars ulti too. But they don't have the damage. He's healing in the fight with Thompson.
I mean, Dusa has no damage.
Oh no, the support line.
Oh, finally some damage comes out. No tail.
And it comes.
Oh my god!
God.
No cares, dude.
Here it comes again.
Look at the next few coming on Monkey now. And boom!
Oh. Well, here it comes again.
Turns out, bottling DDs wins you fights. Because if he didn't have that DD, I don't think Thompson was even living in that fight. He got so much of the lifesteal and damage. How many teams are gonna still play lazy by not bottling those DDs? Or even arcane runes?
Well, probably not many because those teams already eliminated.
Like Quincy.
It really has been deciding games. It's like the MVP of the whole tournament. It's DDs being bottled and they bring it up and doing tower pushes, fights or whatever. Or Roshan, you know, like everything. It's just so good. 3 damage.
Oh, that looks... Yep, half HP gone.
Yeah, he did it. And now...
Oh.
If he didn't waste his Fisher on the creeps, he could have killed him. Oh boy.
I was a bit late.
Here's a step and 2.
They know.
And step.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Is it escape or not?
Oh, the trap. Okay. Goodbye.
And he's
Oh
dead.
my god, the hunt. That hunt. Good catch.
Anyone else find it strange that Mortimer Kisses doesn't destroy trees?
Doesn't?
It
used to.
It's realistic, I think. I mean, if you kiss a tree in real life, does it die?
Yes.
There you go.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And in this one, let's laugh but he dies.
Oh wait, he has a Skadi now. There's a chance. There's hope. There's hope. Believe.
There is a chance that Dusa can...
Oh, I guess Manta this game is nice against TA, the break of action.
I just realized that if Dusa has Enfeeble on her, she doesn't do fuck all.
Have a what? Enfeeble, oh.
Yeah.
Is Enfeeble dispellable?
It is. Right? Should be.
I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so.
But it's not PKP.
I'm pretty sure there was some Enfeeble variant that wasn't dispellable. I'm not sure about this
I also
one.
remember that. No idea.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I don't know right now.
I got this.
All I know is another free roll.
I'm on it.
Hey, let's go. Dude, TA is 20k net worth. Holy shit.
Enfeeble wasn't in the past, but they remade that skill like 20 times in the last year. They keep changing it. Enfeeble was a passive at some point. It's fucking weird, man.
If Wyvern ever shows in that bottom lane trap, she's just dead.
Dispellable.
Okay.
Makes sense.
+1 for Manta.
Yep.
Sumail. Nightmare save.
The shade of a dream come true.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is no more.
They need such a good curse to have a chance, and
Oh god, what is that? How you just murder somebody inside their base and you just walk out like nothing happened?
Is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Here comes the damage, Copium.
Damage?
It's an okay
Copium's
arena,
taking a lot
but
of damage.
some of them are. Oh, nice. Oh. That Dusa is fucking gone.
No buyback. Gotta play for that 70-minute timing. It's coming soon. Just need 40 more minutes or something. Oh, nice curse.
That's a good curse.
Actually died.
Oh, the timing is coming.
Mail.
But they actually still have the melee racks. Yeah, Saxa realized. He's like, oh fuck, we need this building, not the left one.
No tail hit it.
Dragon scale.
Oh, he took it. Tops and
Goodbye, monkey.
He should be
saved.
First.
Yep, saved.
This battle isn't over yet.
Bonk.
Copium.
Soon. Only 40 more minutes.
40 more minutes to go, and we got our timing.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
We just need to hold high ground.
Two has to go BKB next to. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Damage where?
Enfeeble, ruining her life.
Oh. How are predictions looking? Oh, fuck. Place more wards, Quincy. Place more wards.
Oh, I got OG in this one. Yo, I got almost everything.
Yep, OG. Waiting for OG most wards because they're winning. Simple. They're taking the map.
Just saying hi.
There's a chance.
Yo, I can't even kill his illusions. Look at top.
What the fuck?
Execution style.
Oh no. Dude, I think Sumail wants to TP bot right now. No, he isn't doing it.
Do it. You know you want.
Press the button.
Nah, went to a triangle instead.
Oh.
Ugly
Form.
creature. Almost 6 slots.
Can't do shit. Stuck in base. No job, no life, no friends. Roshan spawns and the end comes. Is that a DD I see on the map? Bottles out.
Well.
Here we go again.
Wait, what is this Dawnbreaker level 20 talent? -1 luminosity attack?
Yes.
That's new, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not that good. They ruined her. The level 20 talent was way better.
I mean,
It was too
yeah, but that
Dawnbreaker.
was
Yeah, now it's
25
45.
for a reason.
It was so much
Being
better.
ruined.
Ruined.
With this
For-
entitled hero spammers who are like, oh, my hero wins is broken.
Whoa. Okay. You is the last person who should talk about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
When did I complain about my hero getting nerfed?
37 more minutes.
Just survive 3 more Roches.
We just have to hold.
Hold the line. Da-da. Oh.
Oh god, Morse missed everything. But it's still fine, I guess. Nice freebie. Maybe look for a fight. This is your only opening in forever. Yeah, this might be your only opening in forever. Because when the Roshan spawns and you don't have a decent lead in either map, wards, or hero kills, it ain't happening.
Isn't it kind of hilarious that Quincy Crew has more kills?
Yeah, well.
Somehow.
They're also behind it like 1 billion towers. But yeah, I get you. A lot of them
Dude,
were early
not
kills,
towers.
right?
I don't know.
Oh my god, what is 1,000 damage land? Fake grenade? No.
No, Daedalus.
I almost feel strong again.
Grip. Well. That's not good.
Gem collected.
Roshan soon to spawn. But this Octarine quickening jump from Zep doesn't work, right?
No, it doesn't
Oh,
stack.
it doesn't work.
I don't know
It's a
why he's
useless
doing
item.
this. There's a
Maybe
fake
fuck up.
grenade too available, so I have no idea why he's even doing this at all.
So
yeah, it's
Fake grenade
dumbest.
is such a best in slot item until tier 4 items. And even then you need like the perfect, like what? The, what's it called? Timeless relic or something?
No.
Yeah.
Your ear is perfect.
Yeah, good morning, dude.
That was a Mars.
Well, Thompson's blessing satanic. Oh, doesn't even have to. Full HP.
What is this Mars so bad, man? I know why. He has a red spear, that's why.
Oh, this is the same spear.
The Kira spear.
The Kira spear, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the spear. Oh, it's not.
Okay, okay. Listen. Check Mars cosmetic and look what his spear is called. Cock ass. Cock ass.
What are you?
Cock ass.
Cock ass.
Meles.
What the fuck?
Radiant's top barracks are under attack.
Fucking meles.
You see, I have eyes everywhere when it comes to spears and stuff.
Yeah, and ears.
Have you seen my Legion Arcana? What's called? Analet.
Barracks are under attack.
The Cock Destroyer.
Radiant's top barracks has fallen.
Why would this fucking mental?
Yeah, well played. Press the boards.
Quincy just lost their last melee racks to creep wave.
Yeah, I mean.
Shit. Is it even Nuke Shaker? No way.
Sumo is dropping kinda low, but no friends, no life.
The Dusa
One
is
3000.
Dusa damage actually dead.
Anybody seen Dusa damage?
It looked okay for a second.
Oh, Quincy plays most wards? Yes, and right now, OG.
That's like one of Korn's fucking PoE builds, man.
Both teams have the same thing. OG,
I'm
I
gonna have 4 or 4, okay. And right now, don't place any wards.
Here it comes.
Oh no, you fuck. Oh, they don't have any wards, nice.
Imagine you have two children playing TI, infinite money resource.
Yes.
Yeah, they're celebrating afterwards, no matter what.
Imagine being Gaben. You're not even playing at TI, but you're getting 75% of all the money earned.
Gaben is the true.
Gaben is always first place.
Yeah, Gaben is first place of TI.
Oh, good look. Good
Oh, 4 over 4!
Good luck, little bro. I
Good
think
luck, little bro.
in the rooms we're gonna fight the sandals. Papa!
Samuel is like GG, but he's also crying.
Oh yes, 4 out of 4, man.
I'm out. I'll see you guys.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Loom, thank you for the prime. Zit, Reiner, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, let me put on stats. Oh shit, man. Cardboard Light, thank you for the 5. What do I think of Sumel's game? I guess you mean the Luna game? He didn't have the greatest game, but it was good enough to win. This is completely fine. They still stopped. Ronnie Treehort, thank you for the 11. Slowpoke, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Belgian Bites, thank you for the sub gift. Flare Drag, thank you for the prime. Xenovalium, thank you for the 11 months of tier 2. Let's sleep together. Oh, you gotta buy me dinner first. Tony, thank you for the 28. Sunhowl95, thank you for the 12. Meh, thank you for the 3. What do you expect of a guy who drinks pots in a duel? Nah, this fucking guy is my sus. Sam Talk 1, thank you for the prime. And Dosh CZ, thank you for the tier 1. Me done. Tomorrow, I'll be on at the same time. Thank you all for watching, guys. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you all for being here.